soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight out on Starlight out on Starlight outlaw, cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, I makes right. In for the fight. Starlight outlaw. Starlight outlaw.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Becca? How are you? I see you in chat. In bed with a rice pack, listening, going to sleep. Happy stream, y'all. I've been crying all day. I'm so sorry, darling. I know what that's like. Thank you for sharing the stream, Becca. Please enjoy with us for this little bit of time. What's up, Myth Beth? How are you doing, darling?
Hello, my dear. I just woke up from a nap.
Based. I had to take one. Sorry, I had to take it during your show. I was tired,
Yeah.
but I kept you going on in the background. I dreamed about y'all. I had a dream that Grid was there. It was crazy.
Yes. Grid was there, so you were hearing him in your sleep. Did you receive the good talk about finances and helping people?
I did receive it, but I did not process it because I was asleep. So I know it happened, and I know it was a topic, but I cannot recall. I will go back and watch Grid's part.
You're all good.
So, the topic today or tonight is something that actually is near and dear to my heart, right? Very near and dear to my heart. Much like how Christine not healing me scarred me and helped develop me in life. Christine, you did this. But and it's the Boy Scouts, right?
Yeah.
Grid's a great man and a good person. So
Grid is badass.
Actually, yeah, always Boy Scouts, never Girl Scouts. I know you're joking, but that actually you don't understand how right you are about that topic. You don't understand at all. And I'm not talking shit on you, Christine. I'm not. I'm really not. Like, this actually is a part of the problem. Damn.
Well, the Girl Scouts are very different from Boy Scouts in a lot of ways. I mean, like,
well, no, because Boy Scouts don't exist anymore, right? I understand. Like, and this pisses me off to no end. All right, we'll jump into it, right? And I don't mean to cut you off, but for those of you who don't know, I was a Boy Scout, and my Boy Scout troop actually is the largest reason why I'm that understanding, mostly chill person. Even though I have a bunch of wacky ideologies and beliefs, like most of my communication skills, leadership skills, like the reason that I can budget money, the reason that I don't give up, and quite frankly haven't said fuck it and pewed myself, right, is because of the strength and skills I got in the Boy Scouts. It taught me to endure. And I know I told Casper earlier, right? Earlier in the week, or maybe in last week, to just let the girl play the video games with you, right?
Mhm.
But there has to be spaces for young men. And
I
we don't
agree.
have those. And the Boy Scouts was destroyed. It's no longer the Boy Scouts. It's called Scouting America. It's no longer the Boy Scouts. It's and I would not say this prior. Do not support your Boy Scout troop. Do not whatsoever. It is not the Boy Scouts. It is Scouting America. Do not support it. Do form your own organization. The Boy Scouts handbook, the 2008 to 2019 handbooks are all like open source, free for the public. Form your own organizations based around the pre-2019 Boy Scouts, because that's when they became Scouting America and changed a bunch of rules. And it pisses me off. Do not support Scouting America.
Agreed.
Don't do it. At fucking all. Like, just don't do it. I don't know how else to put it. Because no, like the only one of these, well, two of these, Venture Scouts and Explorer Scouts. I don't know why they say 10 to 20. Because Explorer Scouts is for people over the age of 18. And so is Venture Scouts. Just is weird. But like the only these two things that are part of the scouting family were open to both genders and people of different of the ages above 18. The rest, the Cub Scouts, the Boy Scouts, and the Sea Scouts were all male oriented for young men to teach them how to be young men. Now, and this right here, this is literally just communistic bullshit. Our mission, the mission of Scouting America, is to prepare young men to make ethical and moral choices over the lifetime by installing them in the values of the Scout oath and law. They say young people now. Well, if that's the case, why do the Girl Scouts still exist? Why do the Girl Scouts get to be a thing that is exclusively for girls, but young men can't even have the fucking Scouts?
Right. Girl Scouts
Nothing else has changed about the Boy Scouts except for allowing gays in and making it acceptable for women to join. And I say nothing else like that's not a big deal, but for those of us who were Boy Scouts, recognize how big of a change that is. You literally make it, allowing these two groups in, you literally make it where young men can't be themselves. They can't be the dirty, grody little motherfuckers they are that get turned into men by having these male-only fraternities. And like people don't understand how disastrous this is for young men. I mean, we had Girl Scouts for girls and Boy Scouts for boys. Now only one of these things exists. This is not the Boy Scouts. This is genuine. This isn't even really Scouts. I don't think people should support this. There is no value to scouting. The whole purpose of Boy Scouts was to be a place for young men to teach these values. Because Girl Scouts teach the same values to young women. Like I said, Girl Scouts still exists. Girl Scouts is the exact same thing as Boy Scouts, but for girls.
It was actually a bit different in my day. While it taught more of like the softer and like more emergency stuff, like how to build a fire, it was far more centered on sewing and cooking and girl stuff, with a little bit of this is how you make a fire in an emergency.
That's what Boy Scouts is literally. And you see the magazine, the magazine that every Boy Scout is subscribed to, called Boy's Life, was around since 1911. It is now Scout Life.
See,
and I see they keep the trademark Boy Scouts, right? You can see it. And it, and
Oh,
it,
gee.
this actually aggravates me and makes me so fucking angry because the Boy Scouts were literally something that molded me into the man I am today, the survivor, the don't give up. And I've seen that it doesn't have the same effect for young men now. Just by virtue of it's a sanitized and it's just another fucking environment where boys have to be fucking held down and fucking put on Ritalin and done all this shit and be told by fucking women what to do. There's the amount of men that volunteer, the amount of men that volunteer for the scouts now has dropped significantly. Christine, ain't nobody looking for anything to be mad at. I've been wanting to talk about this for a while.
Oh,
And
gee.
go ahead.
Sorry. I was just going to
Good.
say, sweetheart, I'm like over a decade older than you. I remember when the boys did more rugged stuff and the Girl Scouts, like the girls would always complain, like, oh, I want to be doing what the boys are doing. And I remember when the shift happened to where girls started doing far more of what the boys were doing. Like the boys, they may have learned some basic sewing, some basic cooking, very basic stuff. But the Girl Scouts were still expected to do what they were going to do in skirts when I was a little girl.
Christine, I'm not mad at you. The thing about the Boy Scouts annoys me. Well, Beth, the thing is, the Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts are literally brother and sister organizations. They
Yes.
do the same. They teach the same values and teach the same things to their members. It's just catered to one gender or the other. And that's what upsets
Right.
me so much is the scouts are now open to everyone.
That's what I'm saying
And
to you, honey, is it was
and
more gender roles.
okay. Like I'm sorry, the Girl Scouts did the same shit we did, but it was catered specifically to girls. Because girls don't need to be around boys all the fucking time. They also need their own shit just for girls. The problem is they still have that and the boys don't. There is literally nothing in this country that is just for boys that teach young boys how to be men. There is no escape for boys, and I do think it's all about the feminization of young boys. I do. I think that's exactly part of the problem because it was gay and trans groups that suing the Boy Scouts that caused this. The Boy Scouts have been attacked by gay and trans groups since the fucking 80s at minimum. And my scoutmaster, when they first had to let gays in, was called by a reporter and asked to give an interview because he was from a small town and a troop leader. They were just fishing for something to bitch about. No, Christine. The only escape that young boys have is fucking Andrew Tate's bitch ass and fucking video games. There is nothing for young men to go wrestle, get out that actual male problems, and people wonder why mass shootings and societal problems that we're having happen.
You can't blame that on just one party, though.
Oh, actually,
I'm not. What are you talking about? I'm not.
Most mass events.
Look. I don't care. I'm not asking to be corrected. I'm not asking. I'm specifically talking about Boy Scouts and young men.
Yeah, I'm not even trying to correct you. I'm saying, like, look, you gotta remember, I was born in the very early 80s. And so, like, literally, yeah, I was there. I was, like, there for the big shift. Like, you're absolutely right. Okay, girls wanted to get into the boys' spaces. It never should have fucking happened. It should have absolutely been stopped. And it does. It takes away from boys' spaces. It completely obliterated gender roles that were super important. there's so much that's wrong to what happened to
How
the
did
Boy
I not-
Scouts.
How did I not send you the link? My bad. Trippy, come up here. I sent you the link. No, and I'm not trying to be a dick, right? Because I'm specifically taught this new show format that I'm doing. I'm gonna stay on the topic, right? Yes, of course, mass shootings is a nuanced thing, but there is a huge problem in this society with the alienation of young men not having some type of release or some type of place to be taught and guided. And that's a huge problem. Now, we can talk about SSRIs and economics and the other aspects of it on a later show, but I want to stick on the topic for this. So the topic is, let's talk about it, Boy Scouts. All right. And if people don't have anything to say or anything to contribute on Boy Scouts specifically, I ask that they not come up, because like this topic right here is especially something that's important for me, because I owe everything good about me to the Boy Scouts, and I see what they've done to this organization, that and it's ultimately bad for society, because this was the last thing for young men, and it was killed in 2019 before the coup and all that, and it had been under attack by the same organizations that want to recruit young men because they can't reproduce, and people didn't see that, and people still don't talk about it. It's one of the things that get left out conveniently. And it's an institution that's been in the United States since 1911. Actually, 1908.
I absolutely agree with you on everything about this. Like, the destruction of it is heartbreaking. And I remember you're dead on about who it was that was attacking it too. I remember when it was the very first scandals started breaking about homosexual troop leaders within the Boy Scouts. And that's followed right on the heels of a big push about, well, the girls want to do that stuff too. We have some girls that want to do this stuff. And why shouldn't they be allowed in? It's the same argument as to why can't girls play football? And now we have fucking girls on football teams, which I think girls should have their own.
Ain't for it. Yeah, girls should have their own sport. Some shit ain't for you.
Yes.
Create your own. Do your own.
Yes.
Sometimes the only decent resemblance of a family life they have is Scouts. That was my situation.
Yes.
I would have been a completely different degenerate had it not been for Scouts. I would probably not be here had it not been for Scouts, because I was put in survival mode at a very young age. And the Scouts made it fun. And I've always been very perceptive. Like, people was telling me on the earlier stream that I've always been very perceptive, and that's a skill that I have. One of the things that I perceived was how under attack the Boy Scouts were as soon as I joined. How, like, the Scoutmasters had to literally go out of their way to protect and shield us from some stuff. Because wherever there is hunting grounds, you will have predators. And this is what annoys me about talking to leftists and dense people, right? They'll attack the Boy Scouts because of these scandalous people that do horrible things. They'll attack the church because of that. They won't blame the individuals that do it. They'll blame the organization, say, oh, well, you allowed it. No, the organization doesn't allow these people to do anything like that. It's not written in the handbook that that's okay. In fact, the Boy Scouts are very anti a lot of that shit. Or they were. And the thing is, like, it shows in the attacks, in media, the lawsuits that the Boy Scouts dealt with. The writing was on the wall for the longest. And this is just another institution that has been usurped for the purposes and, like, it's just detrimental to the U.S. It's detrimental to our society. It was a bulwark against having young men being guideless. And yeah, people will say, "Oh, well, it's the same but better because now girls are allowed to do it." Young men have nowhere they can go to be themselves and be rowdy young men. When you have mixed company, there are inherent rule changes that people don't want to talk about. You can't fight, you can't spit, you can't be a grody little boy when there's girls around at these type of things. And that's a problem. I don't think I should have to explain why that's a problem. But I like put it like this, right? Young boys are little balls of energy that we force to sit down on that energy. We don't mold that energy. We don't guide that energy. We tell that energy that it has to be repressed. And then they become teenagers, go through puberty, have complex emotions that they don't get guided through. They get told, bottle those feelings up. They aren't taught skills to benefit those. And that's what happened to me in the Boy Scouts. I was taught skills to help manage my feelings, emotions. I was taught work skills. I was taught communication skills. And there are a lot of places where even people with decent families are lacking in these things.
That's the truth.
And we are literally telling our young boys that they have no place and that looking for a place is a problem. And people wonder why, and this is why I get so kind of mad at Dennison and Casper, right? Because I get the MGTOW argument. I understand it. And I see a lot of it. I think the prescriptions are wrong for those two movements. And the only thing that we need to do is push back. We should create our own organizations, our own local organizations like the Boy Scouts. Recreate them from the ground up and make them what they should be. That's the only way we're going to push back against this corrupt, evil society. That's the only way we're going to give our sons, our brothers, and our cousins the things they deserve, is if we build them ourselves. And when predators go to hunt at these hunting grounds, they must be routed out with force and extreme... I'll let you finish that one in your head. And I mean, I want to get the panel's take, because maybe this should have been a 20-minute monologue at first, because I did kind of cut all of you guys off. I probably should have monologued a little bit first, but that's my feelings on the Boy Scouts. You got to do Chuck, Beth, Spin City. Do y'all have any opinions?
I'm gonna let the other gentleman go first because I interrupted you too much. My bad.
Yeah. Typical woman. No, I saw this problem when I was in the military, that they decided to integrate women into the ranks. And I seen what a problem it caused then. Same problem with the Scout. They totally bastardized what it stood for, what it was. There was lack of a better word call, it was called the Missouri Athletic Club. And it was a male dominant club. However, because of lawsuits, they had to open their doors to let women become members. Was totally took away. Basically, it was like the Boy Scouts, except for grown-ups. But yeah, I don't get it. I'm surprised they haven't gone back to Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts.
No, the The Girl Scouts
ahead.
still exist. The Girl Scouts still exist, Chuck. The Girl Scouts have never been forced to allow homosexuals in. The Girl Scouts have never been forced to allow boys in. They've never even really been sued to do so.
Furthermore, by the way, a lot of Boy Scout lodges have now been closed down across the country.
Yeah, because this Boy Scout decision was ran through by liberal progressives in big cities when it comes to the Boy Scout conventions. None of the Southern Boy Scout committees voted. State committees voted for it. It was literally, we're going to allow it, and if you want jamborees to happen here, you want scouting events to happen in our states, you'll allow it. And what's funny is the majority of scouts, even in those left-wing states, did not want it. Because Boy Scouts were overwhelmingly a conservative, and still are a conservative organization. It was literally subterfuge from within, and working with certain special interest groups and certain state governments.
We have a beautiful Boy Scout lodge just 5 minutes from where I live that's up for sale now. It's a damn shame too, because seriously, it's a stunning lodge right on the lake, and it's right on an awesome fossil bed with really nice hiking trails and cabins and shit. Yeah, all that's gone in New York.
And as it should be, we should not support the Scouts. We shouldn't. They should hemorrhage and suffer until they become what they were meant to be, and take back what they are. Because
the only problem is boys aren't allowed to be boys anymore.
Yeah.
Which breaks my fucking heart.
And just because boys aren't allowed to be boys and they attack the Boy Scouts, which is special to me, I'm not going to become a He-Man woman haters club. I'm not going to say the prescription is for men to turn away. In fact, if anything, we should dig our heels in and fight harder. If we care about the future of our country, the future of our brothers, our sons, our cousins, like, we should fight harder.
Honestly, as horrible as this is about to sound, it was never something that I thought about until I had a son. And then it was like, I actually looked at it for what it was. And I think that there's a lot of women, at least ones that aren't totally delusional, who are very similar to me, that see it that way and want that for our sons. So I think that you would get a decent backing, or at least boys would. Men, boys, but it's a matter of starting the fight to begin with.
Yeah, I was just doing a little research. And you are correct, OG. A male cannot join a Girl Scout troop, regardless if they classify themselves as a woman. But yet females can join the Boy Scout.
Again, it's the Boy Scouts don't exist anymore. It's Scouts.
Right, Scouts America, or whatever it is.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I remember when this change happened. I was in Girl Scouts, and I remember.
No. That change didn't happen in the 80s. It happened in 2019.
There were changes that, yes, DEI, but it was in the late 90s that they first started really pushing to let girls go into the Boy Scouts. Okay, and when it was during the 90s, they started making that push. And the first time that it didn't work is when all of a sudden now you had, oh, well, don't you know those Scoutmasters are touching those boys anyways? I'll
Yeah, I mean
never
there was a
forget
lot
it.
of there was a lot of propaganda, but that it wasn't that in the 80s and 90s, it wasn't a push to let girls into Boy Scouts. That was a push to let gay scouts in. In the 80s and
Yes.
90s, that was
It's
the battle. It was to allow gay scouts and allow
yes,
gay scout masters. And when the Boy Scouts
yes,
said no, they started spreading rumors that they were that there was an epidemic of that because there was a couple of actual gay men caught molesting boys as scoutmasters, and they were thrown out of the scouts. And the scouts did everything they could to help prosecute those fucking people.
yes. But OG, when was the first time girls were allowed in the Boy Scouts?
2019.
2019,
When was the
they were
first
not
time it
girl.
was
I just went and
demanded?
looked it up.
And I know it by heart because the scouts I used to follow in 2019 is when I said the Boy Scout when the scouts changed their name and they allowed gays and girls in. I said the scouts are dead to me. And I remember because I ran in at the local grocery store to my old scoutmaster, and I told him, I said, "You got mad at me because I have the politics that I hold. Do you get it now?" And he said yes.
Yeah, and it's not this. You cannot join the Girl Scout as a male.
Yes, no,
They
you
won't-
can't.
If you were born a biological male, that doesn't mean transgender can say they're a woman and get in. No, you have to have one of the things that you have to do to have the boy join the Boy Scouts or Girl Scouts. When I was younger, you had to bring your birth certificate.
Yep.
Because if you were born a girl, born a boy, vice versa, in the Girl Scouts, you couldn't join. They would give you the contact information to the Girl Scouts or the Boy Scouts, respectively. And the push that you're talking about, Beth, wasn't even a big push because it was about opening up the jamborees to Girl Scouts and letting Girl Scouts and Boy Scouts do the camping trips at the same time and have the same activities. And nobody had a problem with that. It was just not done before because traditional gender roles grow and change as societies grow and develop. They don't necessarily stop being a thing, but they expand. Like women want to game, women want to do survivalism and homesteading, which that should have been the case anyway. They should have been allowed to do it from the get-go anyway.
I agree with you. However, girls first began officially joining Boy Scouts of America programs, specifically the co-ed venturing program in the 1970s. Formal.
Beth, why are you trying to argue with me? Why are you trying to argue with me?
I'm just saying I'm not crazy.
You are wrong. You are wrong. I went over
2019 when the Boy Scouts was eliminated.
There are two organizations within Boy Scouts. I went over this at the very beginning, and you were here for it. There are Venture Scouts and Explorer Scouts. Those are co-ed and always have been because you're supposed to be an adult to be a part of it. They are factored under Boy Scouts because Boy Scouts is the largest scouting organization. Yeah, it's the parent company of those two organizations. The Cub Scouts, the Boy Scouts, and the Sea Scouts were exclusively for boys and the counterpart to Girl Scouts. Do you understand? I'm not trying to be mean to you.
No,
but this is something that I absolutely can be considered an expert in because it was so important to me.
I understand what you're saying. What I'm saying to you is I remember in the 90s when girls were trying to get in. They wanted in on this badly. I remember the arguments taking place because my Girl Scout troop leader had 2 sons and also was trying to, she wanted to start her own Boy Scout sector and make it co-ed.
Yeah, see, I don't know what individual shit you're talking about, but that's not the norm for everything. I get it. There's an uppity woman that needs to be told no and you have to be mean sometimes. But no, that was not a national issue. By and large, it's not even that girls wanted to join the Boy Scouts. It was that homosexuals wanted to join the Boy Scouts.
I
Yep.
It was
remember that as
trans.
well.
It was that trannies wanted to join the Boy Scouts. The
I
girls, by and large, had no issue going to the Girl Scouts because ever since the 80s, actually, I think it was ever since the 60s when feminism first came onto the scene, girls have been able to go to the jamboree. Girls and Boy Scouts troops have been meeting up at the jamborees doing the same type of shit. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but I don't get what you're talking about. You're going to have to pull something up and not just say it.
I'm working on it for you.
I just
Because,
find
like,
it
that's
ironic
good.
that there's no more Boy Scouts because of whatever you want to call it, but yet the Girl Scouts can still be a separate organization.
Because it's about it's about the feminization and destruction of men in society. Like, this is why this is when Dennison was saying I was angry, this is part of the reason I was angry. Aside the personal stuff going on in my life, this is why I'm angry at the MGTOW people. Right? Because there are problems going on that affect men and men are under attack. The prescription of running away and hiding and just disassociating is not the proper way to go. And people want to act like I'm retarded when I say that.
You're not retarded.
That's why I always tell them, MGTOW, men grabbing their own wieners. They're afraid. They're afraid of the women.
I got my two people with keys here. Hold it down. I have to go ask my homie if he wants to go to the store for me. And Beth, I'm not trying to be mean, but
No,
like I know
I
one of the like the Boy Scouts is basically or was a paramilitary organization. Like, I'm not even being funny, especially in the rural areas. It literally was a paramilitary organization. Like, the Boy Scouts urged you to join the military at 18, like heavily so.
Well,
they literally taught you how to clean and shoot guns and hunt. They encourage when paintball sports and airsoft were a thing. They encourage you to learn small unit tactics and compete in those. Go ahead, Chuck. What were you gonna say?
And
I'm going to say, back in when I was a youngin, the VFW even had a group called the Cadets of America,
which worked heavily with Boy Scouts.
Exactly. That was my point.
OG.
Hold that thought, Beth, because I do got to go see if my homie wants to go to the store. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hold your own wiener, OG. Hold your own wiener. I mean, every time I hear MGTOW, that's all I think of. You're too afraid of the women. It's the women's fault. You can't get a woman. That's horse shit.
I'd like to try and play devil's advocate for a second, right? Because I've spent a lot of time listening to Den and to Casper, and I do respect and appreciate the both of them. It can come across a certain kind of way.
Oh yeah.
I like to think it goes further than just the relationship between man and woman, right? I think there's a base to that, obviously, right? Because it all goes back to just us and getting along and fucking. Snort. Yeah, I did.
No. Actually, smoking spaceman. They should have just died. They should have just let it die. I'm not missing that or overlooking that important point. They should have just let it die. In fact, our government and people in this country should have stood up and said, "Fuck off, lawfare." And that's actually a point that I made. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying, like, that's a point that I made, that the Girl Scouts were never sued, never had to deal with this bullshit. They want
Right.
access to young, like pedophiles and homosexuals want access to young men and demand it. And yet, all of you people in America just sat back and let them destroy an organization that was overwhelmingly good for boys for it.
You
And
remember?
I don't
that
give a fuck
episode of
who
South
gets.
Park?
I don't give a fuck who gets mad that I said it. That's a fact, and that's exactly what we witnessed with it. Go ahead, Trippy.
I was saying, like, you remember the episode of South Park when they had Big Gay Al joining the Boy Scouts, or their version of it?
Yes.
And then the whole place was like, "Oh, he's gonna try to touch little boys," and then it turned out it was the guy with the crew cut that was trying to, get pictures of Butters naked and shit.
Oh,
Oh, gee, look at your Discord, sweetheart.
It was a weird episode, but it was good.
I don't like the way shit went down. Right? I don't think that having a gay scout is that big of a deal. I don't even think having a gay scoutmaster is that big of a deal. Pedos are the problem.
This is what I just sent you is what I'm talking about, by the way.
But the thing about it is, we as a nation did not stop this organization from being destroyed by evil, bad people.
Yeah, lawsuits had a lot to do with that.
Yup, and that's what I just sent OG was lawsuits from the 90s of girls suing the Boy Scouts, well, families suing the Boy Scouts because their daughters weren't allowed in.
That's wild.
Well, I guess it's time for. I guess if I ever become wealthy, I want you guys to understand I'm going to use my money for evil because I'm going to sue the shit out of the Girl Scouts until they're destroyed as well, until they have to fold in with Scouting America.
Same thing.
Yeah. Oh wow, Goldstein versus Boy Scouts.
Goldstein.
Yahweh versus Boy Scout. Gee.
Hey, it is what it is. But I remember when this shit was going on.
I'm trying to not be anti-gay, and I love that I'm trying not to be anti-gay and like fucking a homophobe, and I somehow stumble into anti-Semitism. It's great.
I just don't need you. I don't think you need a fucking disclaimer every time you say something. Stand on your fucking business. Own what you say. Whoever needs a disclaimer can go somewhere else.
Yeah, fuck the disclaimers. No more trigger warnings. I agree.
Death to the clowns. Death to the clowns.
we let evil people. You don't gotta sue them. You just get the rights to the things they sell and use the profits to build the Boy Scout base, Jamie. Like my thing is, and I've caught myself doing this, and I caught myself doing this just now as well, blaming gay people for the Boy Scouts. It's not gay people.
Yep.
It was disgusting predators.
You know, and that's what happens with the whole LGBTQ, not to interrupt you, but it was gay people being grouped in with all of this other shit, right? And then having to all of a sudden have to defend themselves when most of them would agree that all of the craziness that followed, they don't co-sign, right? Now you got MAPS trying to be a part of the whole fucking movement. And so here's the thing, right? It's a slippery slope. And so when you go back and you say, when we started accepting certain things, they get grouped into it. And now it's just one big pile of degeneracy. When you speak to a basic, regular gay dude, he's going to tell you that, fuck no.
Boy Scouts patenting. I'm literally trying my best. I'm literally trying my best to not be homophobic or not be anti-trans. While pointing it out.
We've had plenty of FaceTimes. Come on now, you can't say you're homophobic.
That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, he's been on FaceTime with you. You got to see what Hurricane Pero didn't.
That's right.
That's right. Chuck was showing it.
Are
He
we
was-
all just not ignoring the fact that Paro came up dressed as a woman on one of?
He did.
Yes, he was copying me. He was
I need
trying
that-
to
I
do
need
a
that
I
video,
don't
though.
care what he was doing, bro. Like, he was up there in full on drag, and
That
I'm gonna
shit
need
was
that video.
wild.
Hey,
You guys
yeah, I was
gonna
gonna
give me
say,
that.
Abe, this is just fucking Lord of the Flies you're talking about, brother.
Yo,
Ooh, let me
Bye.
put something in OG's DMs that he'll go, what the fuck is that?
Don't send him my dick now.
No, not that.
Chuck, I think
gotta be-
everybody's seen your dick by now, man.
I haven't. I don't see his dick. What the
There you
fuck?
go. What could that possibly be, OG?
Oh, I already saw that on Dust. What the hell?
I got
I
them
didn't
all.
see that part. What the hell?
started
What is that
handing them
red?
over
What is
to,
that red shit? Is she bleeding?
What?
I didn't notice that. But, you know, you don't have to.
I'm gonna share. I'm
What?
gonna share it. All right. Sure.
Yeah, show that shit.
What the hell? What the hell is that? Dun, dun,
Ew.
dun.
That
Hey,
was going
look,
to be
all I'm-
Speakeasy's other brother.
She
It's
coughed
called
that
it's
tampon
called
didn't-
leakage. It's
coughed.
called leakage.
He
All
coughed
I'm
and that
saying,
tampon didn't
all
get a
I'm
chance.
saying is, Speakeasy talks way too much shit for somebody to have a mom this fuckable.
Are you kidding?
Fuckable.
Look,
Okay,
look,
well, I mean,
you
that's
see
your
that
opinion.
Whoa.
You see that floor? She coughed and that tampon did
You
not.
you better back up.
You sure? 'Cause
Fuckable.
that next one kind of shows her hairline.
Oh hell no! Oh, this is not the same bitch. This is not the same bitch. This is fucking
Linda,
Schmeagle.
Oh,
This is
Oh,
fucking
hell
Schmeagle, brother.
Look, she got a
This is
knob up there. For,
Schmeagle.
there's
she's got a
another
knob,
pic.
man.
There's another
Look at
pic
that.
that somebody
What the
was
hell?
playing.
The hot dog.
What the
There was
hell
a
is this?
there was a person next to her that looked like a dude in drag on one of
She
these
got,
pictures.
she got varicose veins in her hands and wrists. That's crazy.
Where'd the
That's
hot dog
crazy.
come from? I still need to know.
What hot dog?
It was it a hot dog?
You were
Even this
there for
black,
the hot
even this
dog
black guy
party.
does not look happy. Beth, they say you look like a witch, but this bitch look like she's about to go and fly away on a fucking
Klingon.
broom.
A Klingon from Star Trek. A
My,
Klingon.
Oh,
Wait, I think I
she
know
my
what
got
you're
the
gray
doing.
hair
ridges.
is fucking hot. Y'all can kiss my ass.
She looks like Worf from Star Trek.
Oh,
just
see,
told
I would still do this.
Imagine waking up to that shit.
I would still do her just to become Speakeasy stepdad.
Oh,
He would be inviting
Fuck
because
no.
he would be able to have a white daddy. He could let his white out.
Blech.
He's not
Imagine what
Jamaican
the
at all. of
vagina
course.
looks like. It has teeth.
Like we've seen.
I'm
We-
Christine. I am currently struggling with my faith. Okay.
again?
We're here
Ah,
for you.
damn.
I'd say Christian. Oh, that was from Christine. She said Christian. Yeah, I got you.
I've had this battle a couple of times. Shit.
I sent you some more.
It's-
I didn't know
It's
if you
still
wanted
an ongoing struggle. I mean, no, it is uncouth. I'm only doing it because he talks shit on my family.
I sent you a
before.
young speakeasy with his.
I'm sorry, but you ain't
Frederick
got no
hat.
right to talk shit when your mama look like that, son.
Did
Dig
you
yourself
use
in a
Frederick's
hole
hat
and never
and-
come up, bruh.
Stop it.
For real.
Let's see what else we got here.
Bring humility back and shame.
We got grandma twerking on a black man. There you go.
Damn.
You know she's a grandmother, obviously. At least 3 times, plus 4
Look.
from the wife. You know.
Thank God I don't act like that.
I agree,
My children would
Christine.
never forgive me.
2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 lefts do. Let's fucking go.
Beth, you show a little bit of clavicle and it's sexy. I mean, come on. That is
Like-
just dice squeezing.
Thank
I
you,
feel
babe.
she's like one big pimple that just needs to be popped.
What we can do
God
here, OG, is you can tell your audience, if they give
When-
you money, you'll stop showing Speakeasy's mom.
Here's the
No,
thing, RLM.
I'm gonna stand 10 toes down and stop
And just keep
because
Here's the thing, RLM.
because
When
it-
you have
it's because the topic is Boy Scouts.
Well, not
Oh,
only that,
yeah.
has his
So-
mother done anything to you?
I just wanted to say
All
we
the time.
have no class.
She
All you
produced
got
them.
left is ass. So it better.
I
be
mean,
big.
She produced them.
I mean, I've been told I have is my
yeah, I was gonna say
boob,
she
but
did.
God,
She did
Oh, really?
spawn that motherfucker and
Yeah.
put him all in our existence.
Like Chuck, he didn't have a daddy in the home. His mom made him like he is. That's what happened. It's one of those
Well,
cases.
yeah. I mean, why else would he wear makeup when he does his show?
I know. It's like he's trying to copy me or something.
You got that feminine aspect.
Mine's face paint though, so like I buy it at a man's store.
We're all hypocrites.
Oh, that was the wrong. I was supposed to do that one. I was supposed to do that one. There you go.
Yes,
I don't know. I love this
yes, we are all hypocrites, Christine.
Good trip.
Yeah.
Unapologetic hypocrites.
The smoke alarm gets me every time.
So like, I didn't. You know what? I didn't do Boy Scouts. I don't actually know anybody else who did offhand. I think
I was
You know
in
what?
the-
No, my buddy
I
Lance
was
did.
I was in the Boy Scouts, but I got kicked out for eating a brownie.
What kind of brownie?
No, brownies are brownies are Girl Scouts.
But
Marvel and Girl Scout.
I got something for that.
you know,
It's
you
on the
know.
wrong page on my soundboard.
Under the
I was a
bleachers.
brownie. Just
There you
saying.
go.
I rest my case.
Not that
Ta-da.
brownie. Not that brownie, but a brownie.
Oh.
When you have all the information I have about the Boy Scouts and the Girl Scouts, that joke doesn't track though, to be fair.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Careful.
Yeah.
No.
It's
Oh.
still
Because
funny.
because
say, but not have
the Cub Scouts and the Brownies are for boys and girls respective, like of the age between the ages of like 4 and 10.
That's why
Are you
it's funny to
sure?
say, but it doesn't.
Yes,
Actually,
yes.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
they didn't know that.
well, I take that back then. Fuck that.
My mom was a brownie.
It's okay. We understood.
And
Yeah,
we
just talking
get
about
that
that.
it's just we get that it's a joke because
Yeah,
people
exactly.
people interchange Boy Scouts with Cub Scouts all the time. Some people think
We-
they're the same organization, and technically they are. And same thing with Brownies and Girl Scouts.
We know what
Technically they
jokes are
are.
here. Mm-hmm.
They're just divided.
And then tomorrow, like somebody like Kulvik gets a hold of the stream, and Chuck's been deemed something he's not because he's
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
Like, dude, we know what jokes are
Chuck,
around here.
I
We're not
will
going to stop
protect
fucking
you.
telling them.
Unfortunately.
I will
Not
protect
gonna
you.
stop
Chuck.
telling
Fuck
jokes.
them.
I'll fucking
mean, that
protect him.
fuck-
He's under
that
cloudy
fucking-
protection.
That joke's older than me.
It
Fuck.
is.
Yeah.
Look at that. Now I'm standing on RLM.
Well, while you're standing there, would you check to see if she's got an Adam's apple or not?
Shut the fuck up. Chuck. Here we go. Here we go. Here
All right,
we
spread your legs and I'll check.
It's okay. I will wait. It will work out great.
You know what, Chuck? I can't tell you. I forgot to bring my headlamp.
Oh,
You going cave diving, Trippy?
I forgot who I said it to, but there was a chick I was on panel with, and a joke like that happened, and I was like, "Do you guys know GPS works in here?" And I was like, "I'm getting lost." I took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. You know.
I heard that.
Mm-hmm. Ended up coming out of her mouth.
Oh my god.
Hello.
I like coming in her mouth. That's the point.
I know,
Um,
right? I did the reverse. It just came spraying out.
Do you know what it's called when a woman swallows?
Lauren says, "Tripper, your voice is delectable."
Babysitting.
Why? Thank you. Oh, dude, I was gonna say a genocide, but okay.
Yeah.
No, they call it-
Christine, it's so wrong. It's right.
It's just
If it's wrong, I don't want to be right.
I'm the only
Did you
person
show
on panel
her
who has a
whale's
Kangle
tail?
button.
A
OG.
Kangle button. What's that?
I'm the only person probably on YouTube that has a Kangle button. Kangle, on, off. You know, my hat.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo, that's crazy.
I got a Kangle button. If I had to rig it. I rigged it right before I came on. If I did it wrong, my hair would just disappear.
Oh, I like this one.
Yeah. I got my hat.
Adam's apple.
It's a b-boy. I want to see breakdance trip.
Madama's apple. I can't break dance, but I can do this. Oh wait, that's wrong. That's the wrong button. Damn it! Now I'm all stretched out.
Oh, he's stressed. You can't be a clown.
I was all stretched for a second. I could do this. That's the closest I can get to break dancing.
Oh shit.
That's also the same thing
B-boy.
that happens when I get my dick stuck in the ceiling fan.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm gonna be dizzy for a few days. I need little Tweety birds flying around my head, and then I could,
That
yeah, that would be
That
something.
could be a useful button.
You guys see, I changed my eyeballs. I put
What a
little,
wholesome
circles
bunch.
in there. So now my eyes are so much more inviting.
Ooh.
So much more inviting. And then I do this. And I'm like, yeah, now I'm back to mean trippy.
So much more serpent-like.
Hiss. I'm a snake. I'm a snake. That's yes. That's what they do. They go, yes.
Yes, queen.
Thank you, Jamie, for the Cash App. I appreciate that.
Oh, hi, man.
Or hell, like
Says
you see
just
those-
testing.
Thank you for the cash app. Yeah, even though I don't get one. I went to bed.
Well, Christine, I can talk about the boys needing Boy Scouts and then make fun of someone who's a complete piece of shit and their family.
He's so right. That's what he learned in the Boy Scouts.
I actually unironically did.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I learned that in high school.
Yeah.
Well, middle.
No, I became an even bigger thug because of the Boy Scouts. Like, people feel like Boy Scouts are pussies. No, I learned how to fight. I learned how to throw an axe. I learned how to carry a knife. I learned how to shoot a gun. I learned small squad tactics. I learned fucking how to. I learned how to fix cars in the fucking Boy Scouts. I learned how to fuck bitches in the Boy Scouts and be.
You learned how to nigger rig shit.
Can I ask you a question? What do you think about ROTC units that, of course, allow girls because they're in high schools, like JROTCs?
Mine did that, and then we only called it ROTC. So I think maybe something changed before I was temporarily in ROTC. I left.
Well, when you're in it, you only call it ROTC, but the technical, if it's a high school, it's a JROTC.
I forgot that. That's how long ago that was. Chad.
The Boy Scout law is 12 points, right? And this is recited along with the Scout motto. And I'm no longer a Boy Scout because I forgot. Damn, crazy. I guess we got to end the show.
Yeah, I knew a dude in ROTC when I was in high school that was 6'7", and they had no idea what to do just to give him his uniform. They were like, "We're gonna have to custom order you one." So they gave him one that the biggest one they had, and he would walk around with his sleeves would be almost to his elbow, and his ties stopped like mid chest, and he was like, I told him I'd still wear it. They told me I could wait until I get my custom one, but he was a goofball.
The oath, the law, and the mottos, right? We start with the Scout oath. On my honor, I'll do my best to. I have to look this up because I haven't done it in like fucking 15 years.
I guess I was too Puerto Rican for all this shit.
Bullshit. I had a bunch of island Mexicans of various.
I'm not Mexican, bruv.
Island Mexican.
Anything south.
We
of
gotta
Texas,
take a tire to get to this motherfucker. They just cross a border.
That's why I called you Island Mexican.
God damn.
Anything south of
completely
Florida,
different group of indigenous, bro. Taino,
anything south.
Is it really though? You kind of got a point.
You know what, Beth?
I'm getting mogged by women right now. I'm about to fucking put a rage baby fit.
Dude, I took your side. I was back.
I get it. Y'all are just over talking to me. I'm trying to make a joke. I'm just like, I'll be a good boy. I'll be a good little Christian boy. Sitting over here, letting the women talk. I don't have it.
He's trying to remember it off the top of his nugget over there.
Anything south of Florida and Texas is just different variations of lighter and darker Mexican.
Shut the fuck up.
Some of them are from islands. Some of them are from the mainland.
I used to have a mustache.
First and only time I'll curse at you, OG. Don't you ever call me Mexican again.
Fortunately, I was not a Boy Scout and didn't experience my first sexual assault until I was already affected.
Oh, damn, rude.
Oh my god, there's an episode of American Dad.
Fortunately for me, my babysitter was my first sexual assault. I had nothing to do with
Can we talk about how young men are taught to say that's cool and that's normal?
No, because I've already had this talk with a friend of mine who was in the military several years ago, and we all had I finally realized what had happened to me, and it was a big fucking deal. Me and homie talked about it, and it just was he was like, "Bro, you were raped." I was like, "Nah, I wasn't." And he just kept like nitpicking at it. I'm like, stop it. Stop it.
It's in the basement, OG.
It
You're a
is
victim, OG.
great. It is, and it's not
Oh,
okay.
it absolutely
victim.
is, and it does. That's what he said. He was like, "You're a victim."
You're a victim,
He said,
OG.
now men say, yeah,
You're a
my
victim.
experience was with I was 8 and she was 50. Like, what?
It's in the basement, OG.
My girlfriend was my first and only. You know the story. It's my cross to bear. Hold on. I'm gonna play what you want me to.
I feel like I don't know the
But
story.
Crab is not here, and so it is not mutually assured destruction. So I gotta pick on him.
I feel like I don't know the story. It's weird.
I'm not gonna tell. I am a good friend.
I'd rather-
I'm not gonna tell his story.
I will live with the
But-
mystery.
But,
It's
but
okay.
it creeps me out how many women now looking back, the guys are being more honest that we're predators when we were younger. It's bad.
Hashtag relatable.
Don't play more than 5 seconds of this shit.
So true. Hold on.
Any anime, really. Like, especially Funimation.
Leave Village Secret Finger
Especially
Jutsu!
this.
Oh, no. Oh,
1,000 years of
no.
death.
I don't even know what would happen, but I think I know what happened. Like, he got
I don't
fingered
know
over
what.
there.
I don't know what happened, but I gotta bully my homie. He's not up here to defend himself. It's my
Yeah,
only
dude.
time. It's my only chance to strike.
That's what we should start. We should start a hashtag believe all men.
Diddy jutsu. Diddy jutsu.
Damn, that's
Diabolical.
messed up.
But there was no baby oil. He went in dry, man.
Diddy Jutsu. Oh
I was gonna
God.
say it earlier. There's an episode of American Dad where like the character Stan, he's talking about his first love with his wife, and then she's like, "But she goes, I thought you had sex before that," and he's like, "Well, that was a sad story. That was my scoutmaster." And then they cut to like a scene of him swinging from a rope on a tree, and Scoutmaster's in the water, and it like turns out that he molested the Scoutmaster.
yeah. He did it. And then they did the same joke with the priest.
He was like, he kept saying no, but I knew he enjoyed it.
Women be seducing us with their perfumes.
That's so wrong.
Yo, there was a guy that used to have a YouTube
Lord.
video up.
Here's
He had
the-
a YouTube video up, OG, about how when you're having
Yeah.
sex with a
Sure.
woman and like she stops and she
Sure.
doesn't move. Oh, shit.
This is epic.
Why does every video she make of this have me being on all fours on the bed? I don't.
Doggy style.
And then she sent me the fucking prompt, and I felt sexually assaulted from the prompt alone, brother.
Maybe can we talk about
see.
loving Dommy Mommy so much? Could that be it?
You guys are
Oh my
That might
God.
have something to do with it.
I get to tell Josh's story because he's already told it on here. You know that Ling Ling changed her name to my Dommy Mommy in his contact list on his
She's
phone.
brilliant.
Oh,
She's
shit.
brilliant.
I put it in the back for you, OG.
I don't like the way you worded that, sir.
Facts.
Yeah.
That's because there's
Well,
like,
after seeing you on that heart bed, how else are you gonna take it?
Hold on.
that's because
Oh.
OG has a sign that he wears around his neck that says all deliveries in rear.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
OG used to play football. He went in and tight end and came out a wide receiver.
Damn. Was it
That's
like
fucked.
there used to be a dude on YouTube? I can't find the video anymore.
Kind
but
of like
his-
OG.
He was talking about how like women brainwash men by when you have sex with them, they'll sit still and like not move for a while you're in them. And he said that they
The
were like
dead fish. It's called a dead fish.
No, like when they're on top. He was saying that they were
Starfish. Yeah, dead fish.
his theory was that they were excreting a chemical into your penis that would brainwash you.
They
Who said
do.
this?
And then he starts talking about how he keeps his ex's tampons in a freezer so that he can, smell
What?
them.
Tea bags. They're called tea bags.
Ew.
You just want to smell
I am gonna go get me some tea. I will be right back.
That is
Ugh.
horrific.
Oh,
Hey,
If
kept
you
his
don't
ex's
have
teeth,
your
there's,
red badge or red wings of courage, you ain't living.
what kind of late night shenanigans is this?
I know what the Red Wings are. How about the ladies on the panel?
Look,
Yeah, I'm familiar.
I figured
Hey,
Beth
I-
would. Something told
I
me
was-
that you've been on the internet. And
yeah,
you've
just
heard it
don't
at
eat
least
the
twice.
fucking spaghetti if you got
Oh.
into a fight. That's all I'm gonna say.
If you do Red Wings in the morning, Chuck, does that mean that you had your eggs for breakfast?
Oh,
Fucking God.
That's the reaction I like having on stream.
Never could get past the copper taste, though.
Oh yeah. I mean, you know, that's. I guess it's one of those things. Like you only like it when you want it. You know,
Spraying
Yep,
myself holy water.
that's a
right now.
fact.
required
Yes.
taste.
Oh,
Bringing out
please.
holy water. Well, now
And
we
when
know that
that's-
Chuck's he's a vampire.
Oh yeah, stiff dick ain't got no conscience.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lord.
You know when Chuck's horny because he hisses.
Beth, what have we gotten ourselves?
I don't know.
That dude
20
is the boss. When he's running the show, nothing else matters.
Abe Dinka says, I kind of feel like I'm in an asshole mood today.
Yay,
Is your
we
wife,
love assholes.
Hey,
is your
Robin.
wife ready for that?
Oh, the famous saying, "Wong ho, Wong ho."
I've known undead ramen in the chat for a very long time. You know that's not something. Yeah, you know I would say that kind of shit all the time. She knows. I've had ramen.
Beware
Just
the-
like, what the fuck?
Beware the cottage cheese, though.
Ugh.
Well, what's the matter, Chuck? You don't want a woman who you could eat cereals out of the dimples on her ass? Come on, it's loving.
Just because she got dimples on her ass don't mean there's cottage cheese going on. Just
All right.
saying. I
Or
mean,
can you eat cottage cheese out of the cottage cheese on her leg? I don't know, man. I don't know.
I mean, I got
in this context,
dimples on my ass,
cottage-
and there's no cottage cheese, just a big old ass.
Oh,
Just-
Right.
Lord.
I remember there was one time there was a chocolate syrup and whipped cream involved.
Oh,
That ended in a disaster.
yes, I'm
Donna.
sure it did. That probably ended in a yeast infection from hell.
Ew.
You got it.
Donna.
You got it, Beth.
You
Donna is asking, keep what in the freezer? He
always
kept
end
his
in the back.
ex's
Probably hated
Never
you
start
for
tampons.
there.
a week.
That's what it was, Donna. He kept his ex's tampons in the freezer.
Oh my god.
And he said he would pull
They're
them out once
called-
in a while and smell them.
Yeah, they're tea bags.
Oh my
You put them in hot water and they rejuvenate.
He said on the
Good
video
God.
that he had them for 4 years.
What?
Don't
Oh,
God.
no.
En nombre del Padre, el Hijo, Jesucristo.
Should be illegal.
Amén. I pray-
I got a wife and 3 kids. They know that if I go into the bathroom, I best not see no exposed.
And
'Cause I will-
Yeah.
I will go crazy.
That's
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's not fun, but like, I don't know. That's another one, dude. That's another episode of South Park when the one kid's mom bought them the Game Sphere because Cartman found her used tampon in the bath in the bathroom trash.
How did
And
we
then she
get
tried to
here?
explain what that was, and he was like, "He just a boy. He's just a baby. You shouldn't have done that."
Go from Boy Scouts to tampons.
You ain't living till you pull that string out with your teeth.
Oh my
Modern
God, that's
Boy
so gross.
Scouts probably have tampons in their bathrooms, according to what we were seeing. You know,
I swear to God. We even 20 years in with my ex, we still didn't talk about it. We called it blowjob week. I would straight up just be like, yeah, don't get too excited. It's blowjob week. We're straight.
Hell, I got to the point I didn't care. If they needed it from the grocery store or from the corner store, I didn't care. I'd go in and buy them damn things and laugh at them.
So hilarious story. Like,
excuse me.
and this is totally TMI. I don't give a shit. Like, I fucking, especially throughout my marriage, hated underwear. Only wore underwear 1 week a month. To this day, my ex-husband is completely traumatized by the sight of panty lines. He's just because his brain automatically associates it with she must be on her period.
Beth,
did
you
he
know
go
I'm
like-
exactly the same way.
Did he see it and go, no?
But that never stops a good man, though. There's a mission to be accomplished.
I
Gotta
used
let
to
that bitch
laugh at him
breathe.
because he would be like, we'd be standing in line at a store and he'd be like, ooh, and then he'd be like, and it'd be, what? And he's like, panty lines, It's like,
Funded Ramen in the chat said, I feel entirely unprepared for this stream. If I end up
There's
back in the
always the
hospital,
back
it's
door,
all
you know?
Trippy's fault. Yeah, that's true. There's always that, but
Did OG
You know.
run off to rub one out or what?
hey, it's called a number 3. That's what he's doing in the bathroom.
Ah, a number
Yeah.
3. That they call it nowadays.
He's doing a 2 mixed with a little lotion gate.
BT
little
Dubs,
foreplay.
happy Mama's Day to the mamas.
Is that tomorrow?
What did they call that over on Dusty's? And number 5 when she
Today.
sucks
actually,
you
now.
off while you're taking a shit.
Oh, that
That
is
is so
today?
wrong.
Shit.
I always thought a number 5 was like when you're pooping and peeing and blowing your nose and throwing up at the same time. That's only 4 though.
That's only 4 though, dude.
I know, that's only 4. I don't know.
Right.
Maybe you're also
I'm done.
tugging on it.
Game
I don't
over.
know. I don't know. I might know. I don't know. I don't think I know. But I might know. But I don't
I remember I got drunk one time and I threw up in the little garbage bin in the bathroom. And I thought I'd be slick and rinse it out so I didn't
Dusty's
get
in
caught.
chat. Yeah.
Well, there was trash in the can. It didn't go down to yeah. It was a mess. I got busted big time.
My high school buddy, he thought he was going to get away with doing an 8-ball in the high school bathroom.
See, that's why we were smart. I always kept a bag in the garbage can. So if somebody needed to throw up, you grab the bag, you pull it out, or you fucking throw up in the bag and throw the whole damn thing away.
I mean,
Right.
isn't
Yep,
that
good
civilized?
idea.
A backup bag.
We didn't have plastic bags in those days, woman.
Shopping bags, god damn it.
Plastic didn't exist when
There was
Chuck
no,
was born.
yeah, plastic didn't exist. What the hell are you talking
Yeah.
about?
What kind of fucking damn
You
horse
born
and
in the-
buggy era do you come from,
That's
Chuck?
what I was
Was
just
you
gonna
born in the
say.
40s?
I mean, the
God
closest you could get to was a burlap sack.
Wait, were you born in the 40s, dude? Because like,
I mean-
plastics got popular in the 50s, didn't they?
Chuck was
Hey, God said, "Let there be light," and I wired up the whole system for it.
That's right. Chuck was like, my first car wasn't a car. It was a bike. I'm like, no, I don't know.
it was a horse. We all know
Yeah,
the
a horse and
It was a
buggy.
donkey.
His first car had 1 horsepower.
We all know Chuck had to walk to school, uphill both ways in the snow through the war.
There was this one
Over the
time
river and through the woods.
I was in 8th grade and had this hot teacher, and I was drooling all over the place. Everybody was. I mean, she was hot. Fuck, one night, Dad comes home, and who's he got with him but the
Oh.
teacher? But the teacher.
Hmm.
And it
Yeah.
was like, oh, I was pissed. I was pissed. How dare you take my woman?
Mm.
My son asked his math teacher to marry him, and when I was like, dude, he was like, what? She's only like 8 years older than me.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, I
Dusty's
know.
in the chat.
How do you argue with that? You can't.
He
I
said,
remember-
Dusty says, let me read this real quick. He says, I ran into the bathroom to puke in high school, but didn't make it into the toilet and ended up spraying the boom box on the counter. I tried to clean the speaker mesh for like an hour with
Oh
a
my
toothpick
God.
before giving up with a toothpick.
Oh,
That's horrible.
well, yeah, you know, it's
Throw
got
up with
that.
toothpicks in their pocket.
It's got that mesh screen on the front of the boomer.
Yeah. Why did you have
Why was there a
toothpicks on you?
boom box? Wait, no.
Yeah, why was there a boombox in the bath? That's a good one.
Not in high school. It wasn't at the high school. It was at home. It has
Oh,
to
he
be.
was
'Cause
in
there were
high
no
school.
boom boxes in bathrooms in high schools.
Unless
Come
somebody,
on,
like,
Dusty.
left one.
Get your story straight.
Unless he threw up on the speaker that
Oh
the
no, I
remember-
believe
talked
the
through.
fuck out of
I
it.
remember getting suspended in 6th grade because I got caught with Susie in the coat closet.
Oh shit! I'm gonna have to send OG a cash app. I think Dusty needs to send the
I think
one.
OG's busy rubbing one out.
He's trying to find a good
I
sock
took care of
first.
that for him earlier. He's good.
Did you? Oh, good. Good for you.
Fuck
I had
that.
a
I'm waiting.
conversation like this with a friend of mine on Xbox, and he told
All
me,
right, Arnold, give me a good month to come to Central Florida.
he said he goes to Family Dollar and buys the girl
And
socks
they don't
for his
call it
nightly
kissing me
fun.
for no reason, sir.
Hey, I made the mistake. July and August sucks down there.
Oh my god, it's fucking Hades.
I'm telling you, and you get them damn theme parks and you just fucking melt.
Oh, but Central Florida is so fucking great. Now it's Hades. Get your story straight, woman.
No, bro,
Wait,
it's summer. It's
since Jamie since Jamie
the
sent
world.
since Jamie sent a dono, I have a video to show to the audience and people.
I'm trying to get down there in September.
What? It was okay in the Middle Ages. Now, be gentle. I'm a good little Christian boy.
Somebody needs to take your somebody
that's
needs
a
to take her fucking cross.
That's a
Somebody
feminine stance on the bed, sir.
Don't worry,
That's the
OG.
wrong
We'll
thing.
remake it.
You know
We'll
what
makes-
offended him?
That makes you a female, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't even see the
OG,
toy
I will
collection.
I'll make sure there's a B-roll that does you right. Oh no,
I mean, that's
Dusty,
just wrong.
Dusty,
Get
I
crawling
think you
on the
need to
bed
send
on his hands and knees.
Dusty needs to send you a cash app, and I'll loan out our new Grid 1 and Dusty friendship tribute.
Oh, that one was gay. That one was gay.
It's great.
I didn't make that. I had no hand in that. I woke up and 2D goes, "Look
Yeah,
what I made," and I
That
went,
was
That was actually pitiful.
I almost didn't play it because I saw you in chat, but then I realized I could say that this is how it makes me feel to have you see that.
I don't want to quit you.
Dusty,
With that
yes,
cowboy hat, he'd be saying, "Mount up, cowboy."
yes, Dusty. Grid saw it on my channel this evening and went, "That is so gay."
Yeah, it was actually funny.
He said it all slow and everything.
You did.
It was funny as fuck.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this fucking timeshare book, but god damn, I don't know if they've oversold or what, but it's hard as fuck anymore to get
Where,
into
in
my
Florida?
condo.
Don't buy
Yeah.
a timeshare. They're
I got a condo on Disney World.
trying to get your
Mm.
retirement money.
I'm trying to buy one of them houses. Was it Oak Manor or whatever it's called? The housing complex in the middle of Disney.
I couldn't tell you.
Mm.
Even when I was
The
a
fuck?
kid, I didn't watch Disney movies.
They started for like 1.5 million. That's just a
Yeah.
little beyond my pocketbook.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
like, I
still
only got
trying to get rid of this
1.4 million.
damn. I got a warrant.
Oh, now Chuck wants
Florida.
somebody to go to the amusement park with him.
Yeah, you got it.
But you can't get a timeshare. Look how karma's gotcha.
Yeah, baby.
That's what you get for putting the only two. You were the only one who said they shouldn't go to the Worlds of Fun with me. And now look what God's doing to you.
Oops.
You are correct, sir. You are correct.
Don't worry, Chuck. If you want to come out to Kansas City, I got season passes. We can go to Worlds of Fun.
Well, I got season passes for Disney World too.
Chuck, look
Yeah,
into
but-
St. Cloud or Kissimmee. It's way
But do
cheaper.
you
It's
have a
right outside.
timeshare?
But I already own Disney timeshare.
Got it.
I
How
thought you
can
couldn't
you
own a
own? How can
timeshare.
you own a timeshare?
Good to go to
Well, I own it until 2050. I bought it in '93.
That's when he gets to star in his own Marvel movie.
I don't know. I think that probably he won't get to use it again until he makes things right with the universe.
Oof.
I think you're right, Flo. I think you're right. I think I'm
Flo,
fucking,
I will go.
fucking
I
the
will go with
universe.
you to the amusement park, Flo. Jesus Christ.
Okay, good. Because I've spent all day being a huge rage baby again.
I did not expect
Again?
that Chuck
Oh,
was-
come on, Flo. You're disappointing me, sir.
I want to go ride roller coasters. We have a busy month coming up, and then by the time we can go again, it'll be hot as fuck.
You don't work. How can you have a busy month?
He's got a
Because Because I've got a lot of fucking sleeping and shit to do.
Oh.
And hot sauce to buy, apparently.
He's like the most honest YouTuber over here.
Next weekend, we're going out of town to see my grandparents who are kind of in bad health. And then I think I'm going to Dallas for DebateCon.
Do they live in Kansas?
Yeah, but you know, Kansas is a big white state. It's like 5 hours.
It's flat. Yeah, it's a big flat.
Dusty,
Flo, if Speakeasy is there, you and Grid have to sponsor me to go over there, because if he's there, I will literally just walk up.
Sponsor me too.
Never mind. I'll tell you what I'll do.
I will. Like if he won't be there, but if he was there, if something happens, like I'll just send you money to get there and then figure out how to recoup it later.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Can you
no.
sponsor me too? I want to go.
You
I
will not be disappointed. Either I'm getting my ass beat or he is. Either way.
And I think you can grab
that and I get to punch you in the kidney, and we can go have a beer later.
I'll make sure that Speakeasy is standing between us so that he whoops your ass before you can get to me.
Have Katie ready with the camera, and you'll be able to grip
After watching that little clip you played, I think you'll be the one getting mounted. Oh, gee.
Look, I only let the good ones mount me. All right.
He only lets the ladies mount him.
Speaking of the good ones, whatever happened to Octocat? I think she was going to mount you, wasn't she?
Yes.
Oh boy.
You ever seen her basement flow?
No, but I know about it.
Oh Lord, that was scary. That was scary.
Silence of the Lambs over there.
Yeah.
Flo. I just want you to know, this is what you're gonna see. The bars are Speakeasy. This is what you're gonna see when you put Speakeasy between me and you.
He's gonna step through.
Is that Speakeasy? That ball dude?
Yeah, Speakeasy is the bars.
Oh, she's gonna walk right through you, or right through Speakeasy.
I'll send you a thing, but play the Flow Grid clip.
Yeah, I sent you a cash app for it, homie.
Oh, you did? Okay.
It's in the basement.
I was disappointed in it. I was expecting something much better.
I agree. I woke up to this.
It's just a couple of boys playing around and having fun.
Oh my god, that's actually fucking hilarious.
I'm gay.
Boys just want to have lunch.
Dusty looks good even being gay. God damn it.
But he's got no hair and he's got a pot belly. Come on.
Right.
It's the charisma.
I earned this dad bod.
It's the jaw.
He
like
earned that dad bod
anvil.
by his main diet being cereal, as we've all seen him.
Hey, it's better than meth.
It's true. It's way better.
My favorite Jamie picture.
Anybody heard from Chance, man?
It's been a few days, but yes, I've messaged with him a few days ago.
Oh, okay.
Lex Luthor.
Oh, is that what's his name?
Geoverse.
Yeah.
Geoverse.
Why is his head so skinny?
Wait.
That's Geoverse? Wow.
Right.
Oh my God, guys! He's such a Latin king.
He looks like Slender Man.
Who is
Let's get him
that?
back on the podcast. I'm not talking about.
Geoverse.
That's not Nunzio. That's not Nunzio. This is Geoverse.
Oh,
That's
Geoverse. Okay, that fits. That rolls.
No.
That was
That's
a
not
narrow vagina.
That is definitely correct.
That's not Geoverse, isn't it?
Yes, this is Geoverse.
I thought Geoverse was a lot whiter.
No,
Than that.
Geoverse.
No.
He's Puerto Rican. Puerto Rican.
I realized that that's like not a dent in his head, but I really wish that was just a dent in his head.
Oh, he's related to Snafu then with that dent.
Floating above his head. On
Did
the
you
left
see?
side.
Did you see what Snafu just dropped?
I sure
No.
did. You know what it has to. You know what it deals with, don't you, Flo?
No,
Okay, I'll be quiet.
no. I mean, tell me. It's not. I don't care. I don't know what to do. I understand that he was trying to tie it to his dad,
Yeah.
But also at the same time, like I guess you know what? I don't know if it does. He's out, right? I've seen him since then.
His dad?
No, Landry. Landry's. I think that I'd imagine because the arrest date was 4/15. I would imagine that the little clunk Landry had on his head that he said was from what's her name? I'd imagine that was probably from him.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Landry's the one that told me that I'm unfunny and that I'm ruining this entire space for everyone on YouTube. That's what he told me.
If I happen to go to Dallas,
Don't listen.
I'm gonna make that boy my bitch.
Well, you're gonna have to probably get arrested.
Most likely with a guy like that, you know he's going to be calling the cops and maybe the fire department for some reason.
Wait.
Like, this guy's graping me.
Happened? No, what happened? No, Landry did some fuck shit to me, so I'm fine with him getting schmutted out.
He's a boy.
Landry got arrested on 4/15 for resisting arrest and tampering with evidence. It showed that he had no bond.
Huh.
No way.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Hence his disappearance there for a while.
I definitely didn't look at him once and already figured that he was more likely to get arrested than
okay, so that's where that knock comes from, and he probably ran his mouth in there, I'm guessing.
Or he ran away. He was resisting arrest. Probably that wasn't from inside. That's probably from getting arrested.
Would have been funnier.
You know what? I got some respect for my boy.
Saying.
You know what? I got some respect for Landry.
Are you gay or what?
Fuck the law, nigga.
Yeah, he's a fascist.
He's a gay
What
fascist.
are you gay?
He's not fascist, bro.
I'm not gay. But I'd fuck both of you in the ass.
He's
I'm
a socialist.
To fuck both of you in the ass to prove a point.
It's not gay.
I'm not going to clean it. I'm just not going to clean it. How about that?
Yes, please.
You try to fuck my butthole. I'm not going to clean it out.
Christ.
Well,
You're also gay.
Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna poop my pants. You try to get around that.
Shit happens.
Hey, Beth.
Hey,
Hi,
Snow.
RLM.
hello, beautiful Snow.
Hi, Snow.
What's up, Chuck?
What's up, my
What's
sweetheart?
up,
How you
Jack?
doing?
I'm good.
What?
Careful, Laura's gonna get upset.
Hi, Dusty.
How are you?
Oh, gee.
Yeah.
Do you want to
What?
play the video or what?
What video?
The video that, about, I don't know, about.
Play it.
Is there a
Yeah,
video
your
of
boy.
Landry getting arrested?
Butt sex? What?
Talking
Butt
about Landry? No,
they want to play if it's about butt.
I don't support Snafu because Snafu also did a video about me. I'm not gonna share his content.
I'm jealous. I want people to make bad videos about me.
But if you got the link, I'll watch it later. But no, I'm not.
But your videos are already bad, Chippy. Why do we need to make a bad one?
Made a video.
He's made bad videos about me, about Dusty, about everybody. So
Yeah, and, I'm gonna ask
welcome
you
to the club.
That's
you
cute
guys
because it
like I
means he
asked
likes it.
Austin Murphy. Why are people still giving him attention?
He's
Hey,
kind of relevant. He's grandfathered in.
I tried to starve Snafu from attention for 2 years. It doesn't work because here's the thing about the thing about Snafu is he's such a kamikaze that he will always be useful to somebody.
Absolutely.
And so you just can't quite get rid of him.
That's right. It's like a bad case of syphilis, won't ever go away.
Damn.
I'm mad that people don't understand that I'm masterclass trolling when I'm saying I'm going to press charges on him. Like it's almost like people don't realize he did magical media. Like people
Okay. Whatever you say, Orthodox Christian.
Mm-hmm. It's
Like,
not going to work.
I don't get why people don't get that. I don't get why people don't get that I'm joking about that because he literally did that. He did that.
Okay.
He
I'll tell
harassed.
you why. Because of your emo ass community tab posts.
Oh my god! You know what? You know what? Let's see. I'm almost there. It's almost time. It's almost time for a new community tab post. It's almost time.
Can you see that? Flo standing behind fucking OG on that heart-shaped bed looking like that. I see it.
I want to see.
I will text Judy in the morning.
You need to work on that gag reflex, RLM. I'll have to treat you
She's got
right.
great control.
I get the feeling Chuck's going to train you, RLM.
She's
No.
Cuban. She can probably
It'll get
swallow a
better.
whole ham sandwich.
Trust me.
It's called a medianoche. Okay, Dusty, get it right.
Okay,
She
yeah.
actually has a world record on the whole cinnamon challenge. You know, she can do at least 2 tablespoons. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Fine, don't laugh. It's fine.
Yeah, that joke sucked. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you don't know. That's the whole thing about the cinnamon challenge. It dries out your throat. You can't swallow it, but you actually-
No, don't explain it. It makes it
Look,
worse.
I will explain it, okay? And then you will pucker your butthole, okay? That's what you're gonna do. And pucker that bitch.
Usually what happens. when you
Sorry,
have a-
exit only, Trippy, exit only.
I've actually someone requested that I learned
Only on
twerking
Tuesdays,
from Dusty.
Chuck.
Oh,
I forgot to tell you that, Dusty. This chick
Yeah,
was
what?
like, "You should learn how to twerk from him," and I was like, "Huh." I got to tell him that you said that now.
Who said that?
Learn how to twerk from who?
From Dusty. He's
Oh,
really good
Lord.
at it. He's really
You
good
know
at it.
what? You know what?
he
You know
learned that from jail. That's a
Since
jail move.
Since Landry did me dirty, I'll grift it. If we get a $50 dono, we'll play the Snafu Landry video.
$50.
$50.
Because I don't.
You're not even a woman.
I don't even.
Can we do 25? Like, let's make it. You know.
Nope, because I don't want to do it.
$50 make you hara.
$50.
Do it.
$2 GI, $2.
The audience actually has to want me to do it.
That's right. That's right.
I want you want me.
Since when did you start caring about consent?
Oh, hang on. I got something.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't. I already
Oh
told
wait,
you
that was.
that.
Oh shit, that sounded worse than I meant it to. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
No. Back it up.
Beth.
Don't you apologize and start walking that one back. Leave it there.
Stand in your square, woman.
Leave
Stand
it
in your
there. It
square.
came out of your mouth.
let
It's
that
not
roast.
yours anymore.
Look, I have a brand new puppet to unveil on OG's channel.
Well, it wasn't
Hey guys, how you doing? What's up, buddy?
Jesus.
Hey, buddy. Don't be putting me on big screen, buddy.
No.
Is that Wilson?
I'm not your buddy, pal.
No, it's
I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your guy, pal. Or buddy.
I'm not your guy, Fred. I'm not your,
I'm not your buddy,
guy.
pal.
No.
It's gonna get you, Chuck. This will be in your dreams.
I'm going to hell.
Oh
He's
my God,
very
as a-
Canadian.
As a South Park connoisseur, this shit
I thought
is
that was
fucking beautiful.
Andrew Wilson.
God, how can anyone
Thank
fuck
you,
that?
babe.
Ugh.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't put the
Listen.
dick tattoo on his
Mother's
cheek.
Day, ladies.
RLM,
Trippy.
right?
Trippy,
He's great.
we have to do a skit. We have to do a skit.
No.
Yeah, we do.
That needs to be added to the Andrew Wilson walked into a bar thing.
Andrew Wilson walked into a bar, and then my asshole.
No, actually, to Trippy, no, sorry, not Trippy, to Speakeasy's everlasting shame. When Speakeasy was in town with, I don't remember where they were, same place as Andrew. Andrew did not meet up with him for.
Really?
Yeah, Andrew blew him off. He met up with a bunch of other people like Rob and Avarice and stuff, but Easy was not invited.
He met up with me in secret.
Mhm.
It looks
I
like
can't-
you're,
I can't believe how much Grid's in love with Rob Snore. That's crazy.
He's buddies with all
Yeah.
of those guys, man. I think.
Grid
Look,
Grid is a most reasonable man.
He is.
I wonder.
I'll say this: when I met Rob in Nashville, like in person, he was a really nice guy. That's all I'm gonna say. Not going beyond that.
Yeah, because he fucking knows better.
Oh, you already cracked the door, Beth. Let it out.
Well, that's all there is to it. In person, he was a nice guy.
Now, is it true? I heard that at that Nashville event that his missus was the man of the family. Is there any truth to that?
You talking about Andrew's missus?
No. Rob
Oh,
Nor.
oh.
Rob
I
has a
didn't really
missus?
see much of her or meet her.
Right, hold on. Sometimes y'all motherfuckers get on my nerves with the shit y'all just be saying.
Get on my nerves.
Is she
too.
is she like a weeble wobble like Rob is?
Now you understand why I am the way I am, Orthodox guy.
Yeah, no, I get it. Like they're
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
The
no,
shit
I
we
get
be
it.
saying.
Why
do you keep throwing lettuce on my forehead?
One thing I
Don't
will
pull
say
the
about
I'm a good Christian boy card again.
Oh, gee, there's
what I
something
will say
hanging from
is
your
that the
avatar.
one time, the last time Rob came up on my panel, and I mentioned the Nashville trip. I said I heard that you and your wife were there, and I was not saying a thing about his wife. It was just a passing reference to it, right? Like you guys went there, right? That's all I was saying. He
Right.
like snapped. He's like, my wife. What has my wife got to do with it? I was like, whoa, no, but nothing. It doesn't. I'm just saying that I heard you guys were there and that you weren't very social. I didn't say. I wasn't talking about. So he's
kind of like
like
speakeasy, yeah.
he is like hyper defensive about his wife. I couldn't. I actually did not get the impression that he was trying to play a like, oh, he's talking about my wife, like Speakeasy does with his kids, right? I think that he was actually just that like hyper reactive to it. That
I didn't even know he was married, to be honest. Like
Yeah,
Rob, I had no
same.
clue.
well,
No clue.
she's hefty.
Well,
I
he's hefty.
mean,
You know, sometimes maybe she's just a really good cook.
He's
what I mean?
not
Like-
that hefty compared to her.
I heard. I don't even know. Like, is he short or anything? Like, I don't know nothing really about Rob. I've seen him like sitting down. That's pretty much it.
if you wanna give your thanks.
Thank you,
publicly.
Donna. She sent that while I was sleeping, and I didn't know I could make money while asleep. So thank you, Donna.
I did
You're
Donna's
not
awesome.
see.
And,
I mean, I
you're
did
awesome.
see. I did see.
Your live earlier was pretty awesome. I gotta say, I
Check your
love
cash app, OG.
I'm
how
gonna
you
give this
set
back
it
to
up.
you.
It was really well.
Oh, gee, I'm gonna give this back to you.
Trippy cast.
Right back up in there.
Nice.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Scott.
it was well.
Well, I pulled it
Trippy's
out. Like, okay,
brilliant.
fine. I'll take it
All
back.
right, so stop it. No means no.
Put it back in then?
Sorry.
Okay.
Chuck,
That'd be
thank
fine.
you for the cash app. He says for the clip, that is 30 for the clip. All we need is $20 more for the snafu clip. Let's fucking go.
What the fuck
Shout
is
out,
your
Chuck.
avatar throwing? Is that lettuce? Why does he have
Snafu
lettuce in
snap.
space?
The
It's
clip, how
money.
much? $25
It's
more
money.
dollars.
He's throwing
$25
money
more
at you.
dollars. Let's go.
$20.
20.
He's
Only
throwing money
$20
at
more
you, so
dollars.
shake your shit, Trippy.
That's lettuce.
Trippy, it's not lettuce. It's a green glowing planet.
It
He
smells.
Well, that
has the
doesn't make
world.
any sense. Lettuce
has
makes
the-
more sense.
He has the world in his hands, and he gives it all up for a yarmulke and money.
Bro, I know lettuce when I see some.
Yep.
Okay. No.
It's like he got a cheeseburger and he doesn't like lettuce.
Dude, that's some fat people on the internet. I don't know if
You're-
you've seen the guy that goes,
Yeah,
"Moo, you
fuck them
guys."
fat people.
I'm going
It's
off on fat
literally
people.
it's literally based on this
Oh, I
one
see.
and then this one.
It does
Yeah.
look
Why are
like
you trying to
cash where it
control
rolls
our
it out.
experience? We all can see that it's lettuce.
It's lettuce. It's a cash
It's
pile
a-
that turns
Oh
into
no, Flo's
That's
internet
a
connection. What
libertarian
happened?
socialist.
That happens to me a lot here.
It is crazy. The internet, your internet just goes in and
Look,
out.
Kind of like he's kind of like your Jack Talcott.
the spaceman took the lettuce off of his burger, threw it away, and put the tomato on his head.
That's what he did.
Yes, that is acceptable.
It was big earlier. I glanced at it and then I looked away or whatever. I thought it was a Christmas hat. I don't know why. He's just got a Christmas
I
hat
did
and a
that
lot of
too.
money. that
Well,
turns into
it's the red
lettuce.
and green. It's the correlation between the red and the green. They are Christmas
what kind of
colors.
gang member are you with red and green? Probably like
Not
the,
right.
the Nightmares on Elm Streets or something. I
The
don't know.
Santa crew.
The Latin elves.
He's a lad.
Now look, we need $20 for the grip to play this damn clip.
$20 is
Do it.
$20.
We the Northeast dwarves. That's the thing. The Northeast dwarves. We
Otherwise,
Honestly,
I'm
like
going to
grass
do
and
a,
lettuce.
a refund on that damn
It's
thing.
the
Our
maniac
AJ
blood elves.
comes-
Hey,
All right,
So wait a minute.
Hold on.
Whoa, Dusty. Why was there a boombox in the bathroom? We never got the answer, as far as I know.
Yes, you did, because I like to rock out while I'm taking a shower. You'd be like,
so it's your
you walk in you'd be like, "Hello, nasty, where you been?" And then you walk out all clean and not nasty anymore.
Gotcha. That's that place that Speakeasy never
I'm
goes.
so lost.
I got it. Because remember
You didn't
earlier he
listen to
said
the Beastie Boys?
He was trying to clean out
No sleep.
the boombox in the bathroom.
What you want?
Brass monkey.
So Snow, what they're referring to is I made a comment earlier in the chat because Chuck was talking about when he puked in the trash can. And when I was in high school, I'd been out drinking and I got home and I tried to rush in the bathroom to the toilet, but I didn't. I made it to the bathroom, but not to the toilet. And I sprayed down the boombox that was on the counter in the bathroom. Yeah. And I had to sit in there drunk for like an hour, like Indian style on the floor with a toothpick, trying to clean out the grate on the speakers of the boombox.
Yeah, dude.
You were drunk?
Yeah.
Or okay.
Yeah, I drank a lot in high school and college.
I knew a lot of people that did, and several of my like high school friends quit drinking. You know, they were like, "I already did this enough."
Well, I did the same thing. I quit drinking and then I moved to meth. It's hard to stay drunk when you're on meth. And then I just was like, you know what? I'm gonna ease into my fat boy years, and now I eat cereal.
Yeah,
and have an adorable life.
Right.
Yeah.
He'd be eating some Trippios.
Don't change it either, because like once you start drinking, you're gonna get back into it, and you're gonna. Yeah. Don't do it.
Can someone DM me? Can someone DM me the Landry Snafu link just in case we get that extra $20?
I got you.
Not just in case. Manifest.
Come on, you tight ass motherfuckers, cough it up.
I've had kind of a slow couple streams, so you on your own on this one.
God damn.
But I don't really have much desire to drink.
It's honestly like the worst month for income to come in. This is like the middle ground. So,
all right, we only need.
I mean, never mind.
So I'm gonna put $10 on this and then $4 for the video for the other video. All right, Miss Donna. Miss Donna says $14. So she paid $4 for the 5'3" and then $10 for the Snafu video. We only need $10 extra for the Snafu video.
July is a good month. August, there's like certain. I noticed the
certain times.
You're saying May is a bad month across the board.
Tell me about it, Snow. I have to go back to jelly mascara.
Well, you know what, girl? It is the best time to go back to that. And if you're gonna do it now, because this is we're lucky, you know.
I have an interview with Two-Faced on Tuesday. Everyone pray for me.
Well, I'll tell you what.
You got it. You got it.
Y'all better hang on to your asses because this economy is about to get a whole lot fucking worse.
Oh, I know.
Why?
The beauty industry is like booming. So get in it right now. I'm so fortunate right now to be where I'm at.
It's like lipstick during the Great Depression.
You should see my life schedule.
Oh my God.
Hey, Miss Donna.
Women are talking. Everybody,
all right, first off, money comes first. I'm gonna bring everybody up. Everybody shut the hell up. Miss Donna paid for the video.
Talking about your money. Ooh, you're getting rude. You're getting so rude. I don't like it.
We all look down because you made gay porn. This motherfucker right here is so queer that Game and Jack off the videos he made. He covered his ass in oil on cam. Did you know Marte did gay for pay?
God.
Jacking in the room full of dudes that's stupid and it don't even matter whatever you say. At the end of the day, playing with your butt while you nut in the room with dudes is just gay. What's a mandate?
It's so gross. I'm so sick of the gay shit.
What's the incentive here, Marta? Did AI just fail
Thank you,
again?
Snow.
Do you even understand anything you spitting out? You got a degree in stupidity.
Let's upgrade.
You ain't no troll. You're a cabbage patch so small, but
put a pride flag in the chat for Marte.
When you're 5'3", I can see why you need to be always looking up to me. But even if you 8 foot 4,
poor thing.
We all look down because you made gay porn. This motherfucker right here so dumb, ain't no one can make sense of his
I think the OG's favorite clip.
Yeah, we'll give money for it.
On his feet. This kid sex and shopper thinks he is a showstopper, while he's nothing but a midget with a mic. It's little man syndrome when he's angry and alone.
Watch out.
Bottom shelf shopping boy for life. What's a mandate? Does this motherfucker know? You're just a little spoon dude jacking off in front of bro. When you're 5'3", I can see why you need to be always looking up.
I can't.
But even if you ain't
So disgusting.
we all look down because you make gay porn.
And yes, Snow, I am getting mean with people. My tolerance and patience is at an all-time low.
So now you understand where I was when I was asking you about what you were doing when you were all up in other people's like channels and like trying them, and then you had no idea, and then you were accusing me of things. So now you understand. So that's good. I'm very happy.
You know, Miss Sarah
And then
said
you want
something
to call me
similar.
stupid, but you're actually the one, you know, looking pretty stupid right now.
Getting Snow.
First off, what in the fuck are you talking about? Let me put you in your place here for a second.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
First and foremost, I stand 10 toes down on what I fucking told you. I think you and NPC are both garbage for the doxing shit. If you want to know the truth about it. I think you're both garbage. I like you as a person, but I stand 10 toes down on it and still fucking do.
And that's your story that you were not involved in, and you still don't know nothing about.
And y'all motherfuckers
were.
I understand it. You both shared information. You both shared private information to somebody else, and you both garbage for it. Plain and simple.
Okay.
I still like you as a person. I still fuck with you.
That's fine. That's your story, and that's what you're going to stick with. That's your story, and that's what you're going to stick with, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Here's the thing. If you make it fucking public and you ask the people's opinion on the panel,
no, make it more public.
Their business.
Let's go. Me and Resto are good friends now, like, and I hate him
fuck
like
that.
fully. I hate him fully, but yo, like he gets it. And you weren't even involved. You involved yourself in other people's business. And then you wanted to sit there and criticize on the sidelines and act like you had an opinion and your voice mattered to something that you were not involved in. So, to this day, I can say that your opinion still does not hold any weight.
It sure as fuck seemed to bother you enough to bitch about it.
Whoa.
You're the one bitching about it. I'm not bitching about it. I'm still like holding my own. I'm good. I'm good with those people. We're all good, and you're the only one that's not. So,
and darling, I'm perfectly fine. I don't have an issue with you, Snow. I've been nice to you.
So what are you talking about?
You're the one that has a fucking issue. You're the one who brought
it up. What's my issue?
I don't fucking know. What the fuck is your point of bitching about it?
What am I bitching about?
See, this is why.
I'm asking you right now. What am I bitching about?
I leave my stream. This is why I let my stream play so I can run it back easier.
Go ahead. And I'm sending you a DM. Hey, bam! I sent it to you in Discord.
No, Christina, not a skit.
No, it's not a skit. People have issues.
No, he really has feelings about this, so we got to get through
yeah.
Wait, but who be doxing though?
Go ahead and tell him. Go ahead.
Snow and Gabe, and they had a whole falling out about it. They made it public, and then at least Gabe asked people's opinion on his panel about it. And so Gabe
was the one in the clear to you, right?
No. What part of you are both fucking garbage? Don't you understand?
Please, Chuck. Make sure that OG tells his side of the story because he was a sideliner.
I said it from the get-go, Snow. You were both garbage for it. Nobody was in the clear.
What were we garbage for?
For sharing people's personal information and
who shared information about anybody?
You gave it to NPC,
You're
and
fucking
NPC shared it
wrong.
out. Well, that's
You're
what was
wrong.
said. That what was
Well,
said. And
yeah,
if it wasn't,
that's what
and
you
if
get.
it wasn't said, and if it wasn't done that way, say I didn't fucking do it, which you did admit
I don't have to
doing.
tell you what you tell me to say, because you're not going to do that to me, because I've watched you run on this story and be like, oh, I know Sherelle and she's doing this and she's doing that, and I think she's shit and she's garbage for this. And I've let you do it for what, 6 months now?
I don't talk about you all that often.
No. When you do run your mouth and it's about me, you're saying that I actually doxed somebody and I did something maliciously.
Well, here's where it started on my stream. This was your issue, people. My tolerance and patience is at an all-time low.
So now you understand where I was when I was asking you about what you were doing, when you were all up in other people's like channels and like trying them, and then you had no idea, and then you were accusing me of things. So now you understand. So that's good.
And it sounds like you're the one with the problem. I have no issue with.
Okay, so now I'm going to
stick to my opinion. I'm going to stick to my opinion, and I told you.
What is your opinion?
I have no
exactly.
That literally the way the story has been explained to me is that you and him, you even admitted to it. You literally admitted to it.
I'm going to admit to what I did wrong. Absolutely.
Okay, and if you shared private information with somebody, you're equally as bad as the person that exposes that information.
Speak to the source, and that would be Resto and NPC. Period.
It's crazy. But no, that's the thing, Snow. You're mad about it. I could give a fuck.
I'm not mad at all. You're more mad and you have more feelings about it.
No, I'm more annoyed at all of the people that I deal with on the internet on a daily basis.
Okay.
Because like I literally had to deal with fucking Casper and Dennis, and like all of you people are just pissing me the fuck off.
It would be hard to be a gossip queen.
I mean, it must be. It really must be. Because
you never went to me about any kind of source to find out any kind of information, even though I gave it to you free-handedly because I knew you were speaking about it. But we resolved it. Resto resolved it. NPC resolved it. And they get an understanding of what really happened.
I literally haven't talked about this in months and could care less about it.
Okay.
You're the one that keeps bringing it up, and you have an issue with me. Snow, let me be the utmost clear to you. With everything I have going on in my life,
don't like the hypocrisy.
I do not give a fuck. What hypocrisy? Go ahead. Let's do this. What hypocrisy?
The hypocrisy of you acting like I did something incredibly wrong or out of line when you do the same damn thing.
I'm going to pull a Dusty. Look up the definition of hypocrisy. How is the hypocrisy?
No, I don't have to do that. Like, I know what the definition of hypocrisy is.
Well, then you're using the word hypocrisy wrong.
Okay.
Snow, I have told you time and time again, I'm not mad at you. I have nothing against you. I genuinely think that doxing is gay. And if you give somebody information, you are literally the same as someone who uses it. NPC and me.
So would that make you gay?
Injury.
So would that make you gay?
I haven't given personal information out.
Okay.
I mean, like, if somebody sends me personal information, I can't do anything about it. I don't have to share it.
Right. I agree. And I don't. And I never did that. And I will stick to that till the day I die. I never have done that.
Okay, well, cool. But are you good now?
Yeah, I'm totally fine.
Is this going to be a problem in the future where you get upset and you bring it up?
I don't carry weight like this on the internet on my shoulders like that at all. I'm good. Are you going to be okay?
I'm always going to be okay, darling, because at the end of the day, there's a big red X up there that if I get out of my element and get unokay, I can click out of it. If you people annoy me that much, I can just tell everybody to go fuck themselves. And stay out of my hen house, Dusty. I see what you're doing. Okay. Oh, that's crazy. I recall Snow saying she shared it with Cynthia. That's crazy. I didn't even know about that.
No, well, that was proved that to be wrong. And I was like, oh, did I share it with Cynthia? Did I not share it with Cynthia? Cynthia said, no, I did not share it with Cynthia. So I did not share it with Cynthia. That was already proved. Ask Resto. Ask your boy.
I don't talk to Resto. I don't like
your
Resto.
Boy. That's not true. I never did.
He's a little queer bastard.
In fact, if Resto tells me something, I'm less likely to believe it because of the source.
All right.
So, I mean, like, Snow, I have no issue with you. I don't know why all this is coming out at night or tonight.
Me neither.
But, I mean, we could talk about it.
I'm glad it did, you know?
I'm not, because I was chilling, talking about the Boy Scouts and having fun.
Boy Scouts was talking about Boy
too.
Ay, 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 ay.
I am the Frito Bandito.
I don't know. This is one time I'm not getting into the argument. I like you and Snow, so I'm staying out of it.
No, I can maintain that Snow was still a good person, and I liked her.
It doesn't matter. You can make me out to be whatever you want to be.
No, you're fucking.
I don't care what you think.
I genuinely.
Your opinion means nothing to me, really.
Then why are you here?
Like, what do you mean? Because your opinion has to mean something to me that...
Well, doesn't mean my
obviously
opinion means nothing to you, but all the same, I still like you. I still think you're cool. My opinion doesn't have nothing to do with you and how you feel.
It's not about that feeling. It's just about the truth.
Hush, little baby, don't you cry.
I mean, at the end of the day, I believe we all feel the same. There's very few people on this platform any of us would really give a fuck about, because none of us move or shake anything in our real life.
I mean, I'm just gonna rename this. I'm just gonna do a stream tomorrow of fucking where people can just come up and air their perceived grievances with me, because at the end of the day, my fucking hands are clean.
Like
all you
$20 more
psychopaths.
for you.
That's a fun one. It usually don't involve anybody that has any real issues with you coming up.
Oh, no. That's the thing. That's the thing, Exile. All these fucking psychopathic narcissists that come on these fucking panels that has issues, it's always usually a fucking nothing burger. Your boy's hands are clean, and it's just a bunch of fucking bullshit. Dusty, I'm about to take that wrench. I ain't even gonna lie to you. If you're gonna grip, at least grip on the panel.
Catch up that shit.
I was just leaving the chat occupied while you were fighting Snow.
I did send you the last 10, by the way.
Oh, you did? I didn't see it. My bad. I literally just checked it.
Oh, gee, you know I love you, but
I don't love any of y'all motherfucking internet people. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I know you don't. You're all about that money, boy.
Y'all are detrimental. Nah, y'all, you a special case. You're close enough that I can love. All right, anyway, we got the last 10. I'm gonna, if somebody wants to post a link in the back chat, we can review it. Y'all motherfuckers really wanted this, but no, I'm gonna say this real quick.
No, before we move on, I want to call bullshit and cap. I say there's a person on this platform you love. You love Tootie. Tootie's like family to you.
What?
He should be.
Hey,
So anyway,
Ahimsa, sexy motherfucker.
Hey, you wanted the psychopathic narcissist to air their beef with you. I just wanted to say, why'd you call me a butthead?
because I call all you women buttheads on the internet.
Hi, Ahimsa. Oh my God, look
Hi.
at her mouth. I just want to put something in it.
That's what she said. She just
I
said
mean,
that.
Butthead is so 1980s.
I know, Beavis. Oh, geez, my Beavis.
I just saw your Telegram message. It says you're Beavis then.
Beavis made me do it.
No, welcome to the show. Long time no see. No, chat, all of you guys, Ahimsa, RLM, like y'all are immune to what I'm saying. I'm talking about the fucking pan. If I talk to you on Discord or you're a chatter, you're immune to what I'm saying. I'm talking about the fucking actual like panelists that do their own shows, that are the
flying
narcissists
monkey
competing for
retards.
attention. Yeah, like y'all motherfuckers are a mental fucking health nightmare.
I grant myself immunity.
Like y'all motherfuckers will drive somebody fucking crazy. And I'm not gonna tip. I'm an actual
I know,
fascist.
but
I'm not
once
gonna
again,
tiptoe
OG,
around your
I
feet.
stick to my guns. These people did this to me.
Staying in the membrane.
No, it's not even. No, it's not even trolling. No, it's not even trolling. Like I get the mockery, the making fun of each other. I'm even excluding trolls. I'm talking about just the interpersonal relationships of being a creator and doing fucking streams. You people are literally a fucking mental health nightmare, and you're not even trolls. You're not even people that are like trying to destroy people's lives or be mean. You're just fucking toxic.
I'm for forearm check.
You people.
That was
Jack,
racist.
right? I'm offended. I am so offended.
Chuck, you know I love
Psychopathic
you, but
narcissist.
you just spent $40 to air out Landry's dirty laundry.
I don't even know what clip it was for, to be
You would
honest
be
with
mad
you.
if it was about you and what you wanted, right? But you're still getting the $40.
Yeah, I'm a
Don't
grifter.
play
You
it.
wanted that.
Don't-
You asked
don't
for that.
play it.
No, I actually didn't think people would actually do the goal because I set goals all the time that don't get accomplished.
Bro, now you got to stand in your square. Do the dirty grift and don't retreat from it.
Oh no, we're done. We're gonna do it. No. We're gonna do the
I'm still trying to dirty grift your audience while you're distracted by these other fucknuts.
But no, Dusty does not play.
That's the thing. I said from the get go, I'm only putting this behind $50 because I don't think people will want to watch it. If I put such a high, I should have put 100 on.
Backpedal. You're gonna ride that bike backwards all the way home.
Dusty,
Well, I
you
said
should
it
have
from the
to
get
Wall
go.
Street.
He's the cunt of Wall Street.
You
for
should
sure.
be selling penny stocks.
You should be buying them from me. Cash App TDB5FF.
Yeah, this is true.
There's no such thing as pennies anymore.
There are still. They're still there. They're still making them. Too many people threw a fit about it.
Oh, yo, I gotta show you something, Dusty. I'm gonna send it to you. No, they're not.
You guys don't get to see.
Send it to me, Snow.
I will.
I don't get any private chats from Snow. Come on, Snow.
Stand by.
Is somebody going to drop the link to the snafu video? Because these fine people did pay for it.
Oh, is that what they paid for?
Yep.
Yeah.
Snafu?
No, not snafu being on panel.
Oh,
The
thank
stuff
God.
the video that he just made about
No, pennies aren't being made anymore.
You know what? Snafu and you owe me Snafu I sold his soul for $50 to Talcott. But he still owes me $100 for the push-ups that he didn't do. Well, I guess $50. But
Yeah,
also,
Easter
but
push-ups.
also, yes, he didn't do the push-ups because Orthodox guy wouldn't do the push-ups. So now that you're selling Snafu's content, I think it's only fair that I get a cut and we can apply it towards y'all's debt.
I don't owe you anything.
It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot.
Flo, you have taught me too well, and you should know this. You should goddamn know this by now.
Can't hit the man for trying.
Now, if you get the socialism out of you, you'll be doing good.
You gotta love the grift. You gotta love the grift.
So what are we watching?
I don't know.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting on the people to send it to me.
Oh, G, it's in your. I believe I sent it to you.
I don't have a clue what we're watching.
Oh, is it the short you just sent me? And so I do want you to know I have no animosity. So like I genuinely don't know where this shit was coming from.
It's all good. I don't care.
I think it's because you were beefing with Dennison.
You got your peels. Your peels are still up from Denison kicking you out of Discord.
It's not my fault.
Yeah.
Yo, that might be.
No. She come at me. I just replayed it.
I didn't see that. Is that like a
snafu? We got beef now. We got triple beef.
I think the correct term is she came at you. Let's try to speak.
Normally, it's the other way around.
I gotta figure this out.
Hold on, I sent you a text. Oh, okay, you got the video.
Yeah.
There we go. Hold on, I gotta go this way.
Petty revenge is petty. Petty revenge is petty, but let's go.
The optics are high. Well,
I'm gonna have to get some petty revenge on Snafu because the optics are high. The optics are high. You blew up a hotel room and almost killed a pregnant woman.
What?
And you're responsible for vehicular homicide.
Just coin the optics are by. Just play up the optics are by and keep repeating it.
Based. What is this, Snow? What is this?
It's the last penny.
The last penny they made.
In the year,
How do you know it's the last penny?
Well,
because it comes in a big carry case.
Yes. Hello. Yeah.
Nice.
Do they got the Omega symbol?
folks, I got news about Mr. Landry. I wonder if Ezra knows about this. Folks, real whistleblowers, real journalists, real fishers of men, bringing you the truth, yo. If you want to help me, PayPal Snafu Snaps 007 or Cash App Snafu Snaps, PayPal or Cash App, and I do appreciate it. Clutch funds, of course. But let's get on with the.
Ah, man, I'm going to do it to him. This man is a liar. Clutches don't cost $1,200 to replace. He's just a lying. He's actually everything he claims. Me, Flo, and everyone
Sounds
else.
like he's got a dick in his mouth on this.
He's always got a dick in his mouth. He's got a mushed up head and a dick in his
It
mouth.
could be yours, Chuck.
It could be. It gets around.
The story. Now, we've talked about this, the hit and run optics, right? With Mr. Landry's daddy and the child that unfortunately was killed. Well, this is interesting, and I don't know what it's about yet, but this is going on. Brown's boy brought it to the attention of the crew. The crew looked into it, and it seems to be legit.
Clutches do not cost $12,000 and more.
$1,200.
That is fucking crazy. Yeah, $1,200. That is fucking a wild statement. Unless you're talking about like a sports bike or a race car or some specialty part. An average car, it at most costs $400 to buy a replacement clutch. You guys are fucking retarded. I fix my own fucking car. I know I'm a fucking man. I know what the price of car parts are. Even taking it to a mechanic. would be like $800 to $600 at most.
Okay, let's keep going because that's like we're talking about something completely different right now.
Okay, resist, arrest, search, or transport, zero bond. Now here's a warrant, M2622411, tamper/fabricate physical evidence without impair. Then there's the warrant number.
Scorpio.
Okay, now remember, I'll deal with you in a second. Out on me. And never proved to you guys, which I knew he was lying. He knows it. But see, I always try and verify before I put this out. And, well, I was even getting Grok involved. I was even getting the AI.
Marte?
The AI involved, right? So I asked AI, is this true? Can you show me a video, blah, blah, all of it? Well, right here, rest.org. Look at that, folks. It's even in arrest.org. There he is, Landry.
I don't see no hit spot on his eyeball on this mugshot.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Good catch. Good catch. I was so distracted by the uneven mustache that I couldn't fucking even see anything else.
Well, that's from eating bad pussy.
What?
Good.
Chuck, you just keep saying shit.
I can't.
Now, I just looked it up. It costs between $300 and $800 to replace a clutch. That's it. So,
what a striking man.
And these websites right here have a lot of wrong information mixed with correct information. By the way, these lookup websites.
Yeah.
And I feel like the government really needs to step in and shut them the fuck down, because just
Daddy, government protects me from websites.
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
Seriously. On this particular one, you can go fuck yourself.
Oh, really? This is a particularly sensitive matter here. The
Landry?
I'm not gonna let you be gay.
I'm not the one being gay here.
And there was a lot of weird stuff to that. I wonder what Landry did though.
Homosexual.
Well, let's see. 4/15/2026, 2000.
We need the Ministry of Truth.
No, we need to have privacy laws that keep people's fucking private information from being posted on the internet and being used by idiots like Snafu.
Guess what? Arrest records aren't private.
Resisting arrest.
They should be.
Search or transport. Tamper, fabricate physical evidence with intent to impair.
Why should you be able to look up people's personal information?
Arrest records? So you don't want all the PD? I don't know.
We have a registry for PDFs.
So that you know what happens to your loved ones if they get arrested, so that the community knows. I mean, the whole thing is public from start to finish. This is part of government transparency.
Yes.
Right.
Charges unknown. More info. Is this real? I don't know. It seems like it is. Arrest.org. TexasArrest.org. Now let's take a look at some of these. Like,
is he fucked up or what? Sound like he's
yes, he's retarded.
It's snafu.
And my question to everyone is, how do you then deal with motherfuckers like Snafu who harass and dox?
You just don't.
Okay, cool. So they can just continue to do this negative antisocial behavior. Harass
and
fuck
you
with
ignore
people.
them.
That's what he's done for years and years and years.
I know they're pretty crazy. Web search. Resisting arrest.
You people have the
obviously.
country and the
Texas.
world you deserve.
Yeah, and you'll never get the one you think you deserve.
Well,
Okay.
don't want to hear any bitching and complaining about the economy or anything, because everything in existence is exactly how you people deserve
Make
it.
the government give me what I want.
Evidence.
Not even about the government at this point.
What were you doing, Lando?
Do you get what you deserve?
Yep.
All right then.
Shit's looking up for me.
Fabricating physical intent to prepare a serious criminal charge that involves interfering with evidence to affect the outcome of an investigation or legal proceeding.
Uh-oh.
Well, folks, I asked Grok, and Grok was kind of telling me that this is real. And this is texas.arrest.org. So the zebra's grazing, man. The optics are high. The optics are high. I'm Snafu Snaps. You guys are the Snafu crew. Until the next time. Again, shameless plug. Real journalists.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let him plug his shit again.
There you go.
I don't speak zebra. Can someone explain that shit to me? I legit don't understand any of that. What we just
I'm an attention-seeking whore doing things for other attention-seeking whores, harassing and bothering people because it's just let slide time and time again, and I call it journalism. And that's pretty much all that was said, because that was a nothing burger on Landry. I hope that it was worth the $50 to the people that paid.
No, it wasn't.
The money.
I'm disappointed.
No refunds.
No funsies, no
time,
backsies.
next time the price will be $100, because Jesus Christ, that was like an unenthusiastic hand job with sandpaper.
I'm telling you.
And it made me further argue with people that I actually like and respect, because I'm so fucking sick of just having to let these fucking... Never mind, I can't say that.
It didn't make you do anything.
It made me do it. It held a gun to my head and said, "You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it."
Bring back secret prisons for privacy.
Yes.
I'm curious about this hand job with sandpaper. How do you know about that? What is that?
It's a little rough. It's rough.
Braces were a thing, but that's more like a wet sand.
Josh, get up here, Josh.
But if you get the 1200 grit, it's not so bad.
Easy for feeling.
Oh god.
But yeah,
That's a thing?
I don't get why people like. I don't know. Fuck it. I'm gonna stop asking why people do the things they do and just accept that they do the retarded fucking crazy shit that they do.
Right, and then make money off it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna become full evil. All right, I'm Flo, you win. You win. I'm embracing the dark side.
I'm just saying, embrace the adorable life. Have a foot bath.
Yo, let's go.
I must say, OG, you're a quick learner.
Foot bath?
It hasn't
I
taken
love a
you
good
long.
foot bath.
Yeah, no, I am a quick learner. I'm a product of my environment.
Yeah, unfortunately, we all are. If we aren't, we will be.
I just pulled up for some sandpaper. Anybody got a roll I can borrow?
I bet Ling does.
I got some 20 grit for you,
Is that what
Josh.
you said? Wing nut?
I bet Ling does.
Okay.
I mean, I have a toothy vagina if that works.
I still can't get over
Damn.
the fact that she changed her contact name into you. That was
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how the hell she did it. My phone is passworded. I don't know how the fuck she got in there.
Did you get her teddy bear?
Josh, you lie so much, we don't believe anything.
That shit's gonna take a week and a half to order, and it's not like any teddy bear. It's one of them things that got like the little arms that wraps around you and then it pats you.
Oh, it's the emotional
gayish.
support bear.
Rude. I understand the morality, right? I get your morality argument, but for me, failure is not an option. I will not fail. All that matters is the W. It's a character flaw, but it's one I'm willing to accept. And
There is no W.
What do you?
I don't hate any of these people.
So what happens when you do take an L? Do you just like deny it?
I come back better than before, and I take both W's back.
Have you regained Denizen Discord server?
Oh no, that's not an L. If people want to walk out of your life,
get kicked?
They hate an argument. Yes, me.
Did you get kicked?
Yep.
Oh boy.
From what?
It was cereal. It was for cereal.
If people get mad because you don't agree with them,
Who
then
got kicked?
That's
Be careful the next few words you say.
Yep.
No, I've literally told them exactly what I think on the matter, both of them, and they don't have to come around if they don't want to. I don't put a gun to their head.
I'm just saying, you've been sort of taking disagreements like Talcott today.
Whoa,
No.
those fighting words. Whoa. That's
Oh
a low
no, Flo! What happened to your connection again?
Definitely a Talcott move.
Oh, Chuck! Whoa! What happened to Chuck too?
I think the only thing more Talcott than kicking me is kicking Chuck.
That's true.
Oh no! What happened to both of their internet connections? That's crazy. No,
You just need a foot bath; it'll relax you.
Yes.
Blood
With some sandpaper.
No, I just got to get back in a routine of working out. I'm actually pretty relaxed. It's actually the quitting nicotine and weed, and like being a week like what is it 2 weeks now? I'm only 2 weeks away from quitting both of those things at most, and I'm just
really?
It doesn't take that long.
Wait a second. What is this too? When are you going to start quitting?
I've already quit. It's been 2 weeks since I smoked or since I did any smoking of any substance. And I don't drink, so I'm just like.
See, and I'm my biggest predicament is because I kind of want a cigarette, but I'm in the foot bath. So do I pause the foot bath and go smoke a cigarette at the window?
Is that what that noise is in the background?
No, that's his vibrator. That's his
I thought it
vibrator.
was, but I wasn't gonna say anything. I was like, "Who's got the vibrator on?"
Flo's got the vibrator in his ass, the foot bath going, and the ball koozie all at the same thing.
Yo, that's epic.
No, Abe. I don't think I will. I don't think I will.
Oh my god, I can't. He's really in a foot bath.
This
Gay.
motherfucker here.
Oh God, he is gay.
Chuck, ain't nothing wrong with a man taking care of himself. Foot baths are extremely relaxing.
Having a foot bath is not gay. Cock teasing Hurricane Pero for a month about whether or not he wants to see your dick is gay.
I didn't do it.
Yes,
He was the one sinking.
Yes, you did. You were doing it on my panel. You did it everywhere you went until I started calling you out on it. You'd be like, "Hey, Hurricane Pero, do you want to see my cock?"
Yes, that's true.
And Hurricane Pero would be like, "Yes, show me your dick, nigga." And you'd be like, "Hey, Hurricane Pero."
Oh Lord.
That's too good. That's too good.
It's true. Didn't you even go to his chat too?
All I know is I got a message that apparently Talcott talked about me today. I hadn't seen his show, so I don't know what was said.
Yeah, I did a little shit talking. I said, you noticed the viewers are a little low here today since Flo and Chuck didn't pop in.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, I
Did you get
pop in.
down?
He didn't time me out this time for 24 hours.
Because Flo and Chuck weren't there, so
I had no idea. Like I said, that's the viewers were a little bit down, so I was like, point it out.
Oh.
Hey, RLM, look at your Discord.
Shoosh. Yeah.
I just want to know why Abe is trying to get me sent to prison. Like, I don't understand.
I want to know how good a foot baths Josh gets.
What the hell? You made me drop my drink. Fucking hearing that bullshit.
What are you talking about? That's Josh's job during the day.
Yeah,
He's
Josh
giving
is
foot
the
baths.
foot bath giver. Ling Ling is his dommy mommy.
I get a toe job, sir.
That's
Ew.
You don't know what these Asians do here behind
with
closed doors.
with or without the lipsticks, Josh.
They got some
Now we
nasty
do.
stuff going on here.
Between what Donna has sent me about this dude and you, I'm like traumatized. I saw the whale song. I mean, I can't.
Wait, a whale thong? Hold up.
Like there's a shot with a picture of his. I can't, Donna.
Oh yeah, Dusty's
the thong. The thong, and then the pee-pee. WDM, bro, that dick. I have nightmares, son.
Wait,
She saw Marte's penis and
for the first time.
Oh, I've heard. It's weird.
It's
like they were polite enough not to send it right away. So big ups to Beth.
They eased me into it, bro. It's like a cult.
And Donna.
I didn't send, for the record.
I got groomed into the Marte lore
of Marte.
I swear.
You know what? This is what turns somebody into a gay porn star, is having all the girls that see your dick talk about how weird it is.
I mean, bro, you put it out there. It is what it is. Margay's whale tail. I'm dead.
Margay's whale tail.
And then we saw him talking about like he was street, yo. I was like, yo, where did this homeboy come from? I was like code switching for real. I was like, wait, I was confused. I was really confused.
Why y'all let Flo get away with that, right? He just sidetracked us, and I heard it was weird, right? Like he wasn't sitting there staring at it for 30 minutes.
I've never seen it. As much as I've talked about it, I've never seen it.
You know what?
And I plan on keeping it that way. I'm fine making fun of it, but
It's like a dick dipped in sepia. It's
what is that? I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, what the fuck is he? Yeah, as much as I've been flashbanged by gay porn, I've also never seen Marte's dick.
It's like a bomb pop, okay? Something is
a bomb pop. Oh my.
Yes.
Sepia is a certain like overlay of colors on pictures. It's like almost reddish, but purplish, but grayish.
Yeah, it changes color.
Okay, this is close enough. This is close enough to seeing it. No more description.
Like I said, OG, this is your panel. You can pull up the imagery at any time and scar Flo for life, right? I mean,
bro, you don't understand. You don't get how fucking tempting it is.
You know,
this is why you should have a backup channel.
Do you remember the short of OG screaming? Don't scar yourself again.
I remember
that.
No.
You know. Go ahead, kick me off again. Kick me off again. TDB5FF on Cash App.
You know, all I'm saying is that this is a community post coming up after this stream.
Hopefully, it's a community poem.
It's that big dick energy.
But I do remember Tiffman saying he sent Marte's video to Flo.
Yeah, he did. He did. Sarah did. A lot of people did, but I didn't ever watch it.
Smart move, sir. Smart move.
He's had other people watch it to make content for him.
Right. This is how the pyramid scheme works. You look at the dick, you get the emotional scarring, I make a short out of it.
Oh, God.
Well, I get off scot-free. That's why I'm egging the war on. Like, it doesn't have any effect on me whatsoever.
I'm not opening these Discord messages.
If we ever are they from Donna?
It's traumatizing, bro. Donna is
I can feel. I haven't gotten any yet, but I can feel them coming. I can feel the Discord messages roaming through the eternal ether.
You can feel that. You can feel that Discord throbbing.
What he said.
You know, if I ever meet Josh in person, bro, if I ever meet Josh in person, I'm gonna Indian burn you until you tell me what the fuck you did to Imperius.
What the fuck? Why is everybody? I actually haven't seen.
What did you do?
You got something on him. You got some
What
sort
did
of
you
dirt.
do?
I didn't do nothing. I just asked him to stop, and I asked politely.
Oh,
I said,
you're
"Please stop messing
lying.
with
You're
him."
lying.
This is where the Indian burn would happen.
That's so hot.
This is right
With
up there with the government faked my death.
With
You're too
electric
fucking connected.
chain.
Nato did something to him.
You know what? Can we get Josh's
promise you
mom
I've
back?
done
Because she super chatted me more than Josh does.
That's
I
true.
promise you, I've done nothing to Imperious.
What does Imperious want you not to do to him that you could do to him?
No, you just implied what you could do to him, huh?
I didn't imply nothing. This was a discussion years ago.
I think Imperious made a trip around the world and hooked up with a certain lady boy.
Oh, damn.
Got this be saying things to say things. I think Josh knows who Imperious is.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's
That's
a
what I
fact
think.
that he knows.
Yep.
I think
But
Josh knows who we all are.
Josh doesn't even know who he is.
This is true.
That's the sad part.
Yep.
He knows everyone but himself.
Exactly, Don. It was just a very innocent picture of Neapolitan Lindt chocolates. That's all it was.
Yeah, that's right. That was the last time I seen him. Was over there on Jack's show.
When he was squealing, "Please don't hurt me, Josh."
No,
Ja-
we were on panel. Of course, I was being an asshole like I am. I'm still trying to learn how to get under Jack's skin. I'm working on it though. I got close.
You don't know how to get under Jack's skin?
No, he does. He knows how to get under Jack's skin. He's going.
Oh, I was gonna say.
He busts too fast though. He needs to like snake it in a little slower.
I get to the panel and then I get off real fast. Pause.
Pause.
That premature ejaculation.
This is why Beth took your pizza stones in the divorce, Josh.
That's
She took my pizza stones because she's a woman, and that's what women want to do, right? They
I
just want to
don't
make us
even use
miserable.
them. I don't even use them.
Just didn't want you to have them.
RLM. Did Beth have anything to do with that emotional scar that make you want to wash your eyes out with bleach over the Marte penis?
Emotional damage.
She did.
See what I mean? Y'all women are
I
vicious.
did not show. Did I show you, Marty?
No. It was just him with a ciggy, ultra filtered in his mouth.
It was the dating thing, the Andrew Wilson test. I had to find that.
It was
for her.
yo, ladies, when you want to make your man happy, you gotta, feed his soul. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was kind of an uncomfortable.
I liked it. I liked it when he was trying to explain how to give a blowjob.
Oh my god, it was great.
Easier than that. All you gotta do is feed my belly.
I fell asleep to y'all watching that shit last night. That's why I had nightmares.
It was brilliant because I've never seen it. I was a virgin. She popped my cherry, my Marte cherry. Was
Oh, I knew it was a setup. Beth is like, "Oh, panel up." I'm like, "Oh hell no, I'm standing up away from this shit. I'm going to sleep."
And then he had his fucking tank top from Fashion Nova on. That was brilliant.
Oh, I still gotta show you the picture that they made of who wore it better. That shit was epic.
Beth, please show it.
Please.
I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it.
Oh God, please.
Oh God.
We're gonna have to get before it gets shown. We're gonna have to get a $10 donation.
The who wore it better is funny.
It is funny.
And if you want to see it, a $10 donation.
Shout out to the Grist.
Only on OG show would you fucking pay to get your own shit. Fuck, ruin your own eyesight. Jesus.
Hey, at least everyone is dressed in the who wore it.
Bro, it's like
better,
that movie that was on fucking Netflix, Bird Box. It's like, yo, don't open your eyes.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, I
Don't
remember that
look.
Sandra Bullock. Yeah.
Oh,
That's what I'm picking. Yeah, my eyes are closed. I'm just listening in.
Oh, I know where to find it.
But I kind of feel like we'll be able to taste it even if our eyes are closed. The hymns.
Whoa!
Oh no!
You're gonna be able to taste it. What the fuck?
That sounds
I
disgusting.
know, right?
Chuck is like, describe it to me.
Tell me what it tastes like.
By the way, you did really well. You did really well on Grid's panel. By the way,
Oh,
our
thank
show
you.
today.
I had a good time. Good conversation.
What's up, Jerry? Thank you for coming by. You're trying to get a bit more personal. That's crazy, Josh. Why are you trying to get more personal?
Wow, you know it is Jack, right? And I did come up here asking for sandpaper. What did you expect? But
I love how both times you tried it today. The Ling Ling delivered, and you got owned. By the way,
yeah, I get it from panels. Now I'm home, right? And she get it from her, right? Jesus Christ, I'm starting to rethink my life's decisions now. But to be fair, I've got to kind of pull back from Jack a little bit. There's something else going on, and I got to kind of back off a little bit. I got to feed Dan a bit.
Yeah, do tell. More.
No, it's this week. There's called Get Chuck the Keys project, and apparently that takes priority over anything I got.
That ain't gonna happen.
You know what?
That's a joke.
I actually think it can be pulled off. To be honest, there's a sales pitch in here, and I think it can actually be pulled off.
I agree.
Jack is kind of desperate for attention, right? And Flo's got a pretty damn big following. Wherever Chuck goes, Flo goes. Wherever Flo goes, his little fucking minion army comes to, right? And oh my God, you got the worst fucking
Not
troll.
minion army.
Oh yeah, it's a troll army. They're fucking hilarious. They show up randomly on all different panels, fire shots off. Shit's entertaining.
Who would these so-called trolls be? Are they in the panel with us now?
Yes. Yes, there's a couple of them on the panel.
Who? Name names, Josh. Name and shame.
Josh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So you're saying the sales pitch is that Chuck brings Dusty and Dusty brings eyes.
Yes, and eyes bring viewers, and viewers bring whatever he's after, which I think is attention.
World peace. The who?
He's
To
after world
Jack.
peace.
So
His brows say otherwise.
Talk to you about this, Flo. I tried to get you to take that software, right? You're just doing the same thing. You're just doing it your way. But it is the same idea. It's a networking system, and fuck, everybody sees it.
What I'm doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. What are you talking about?
No, the networking
Getting a
thing.
foot massage.
Oh God.
Carrie, stop remote viewing us.
Gotta drop my lighter off of that one. I just got fucking traumatized.
Sorry.
Exactly.
Sorry, stop.
Are you really the remote viewer chick, though? I'm sorry.
No.
I know
I don't know. That one was pretty good.
Okay, so on my hit list are pizza stones and foot baths.
Your list is getting weirder by the day.
It is. It really
I'm
is.
so glad you're another woman's problem.
His writer is wild. In my room, I'd like pizza stones, a foot bath, and daisies. Thank you.
I used to think y'all were the weird ones, and here I find myself fucking hanging out, right? And I just realized I'm just one of y'all. Now
I was gonna say you fit in great.
That picture is
I think
retarded.
I think that I'm probably the most normal one here, which should be concerning for y'all.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, right?
Can someone please pay for this picture to be shown? We need to see it. We need to see it in live. What is it, OG? $10? Is that the grift?
$10 is the grifty.
Come on, y'all. This picture is everything. Come on.
Send it to me, Beth. Send it to me.
I kind of feel like I kind of feel like the foot bath thing should get added to the calendar.
Oh, by the way.
I mean, but you have an Asian at home already. Why do you need a foot bath?
Well, no, Flo's actually got a personal calendar he's been selling off. I just think this should be added to another month, right? Like, this is the thing, right?
What?
Bro, you know what? I should make a calendar out of all my best screenshots.
I sent all three OG.
Yeah.
Flo has a personal calendar. He literally tried to sell it for a month too. Got the little images, right?
I've tried to sell all sorts of things that didn't exist.
Oh, it exists. He pops the images up every once in a while.
Oh, you're saying you want more booty pics?
No. That was
Yeah.
You should have seen the look on
That's
my
what I
lady's
heard.
face. She was like, "You can put this on the internet." I'm like, "Yes, ma'am. This is horrible." She said, "Like,
is that what you and Ling Ling talked about?"
Yes. This is why I had to actually send them the dono. What? Because that was my request, right? I was like, "Hey, show this up, right?"
Yeah. Me and Ling Ling instantly started working in cahoots against Josh. It was great.
Yeah.
Who's Ling Ling?
So did we. So did Ling Ling and everybody.
Yeah, everybody's working against me with her, right?
Ling Ling is we're working. Josh and I are working on a channel for Ling Ling. It's gonna be fucking lit.
I love it.
Who's Ling Ling?
It's
Josh's wife.
Oh, sorry.
She's got such a sweet little voice, right, Reese? She says,
She does.
Asian.
I deserve a Chanel bag. Yeah.
Oh no, Josh, why you don't buy me back? I'm not what?
I not good girl. I not do dishes. I not cook cream.
See, I thought I had a one up, right? Yesterday, she actually did the dishes, like the first time in like a fucking month, roasted, right? And I thought I had a one up, right? I thought I was gonna get on panel, I was gonna brag a little bit. Nope, she turned that shit right around.
I liked it when you put her up to ask Flo if he was gay. That was hilarious.
Me offended.
Yeah.
Well, she asked me too. She's like, "Why did you have me ask?" I says, "Because if I fucking fire shots at Flo, right, he's just gonna fire back. But you're protected. He won't do anything to you. He'll just wait till later and get me." I mean, I can look over. I'm already looking over my shoulder. Why stop here,
you don't understand. Since you don't donate enough, Flo and I are actually working on getting Ling Ling to donate all of your money to us.
If you think my Indian burns are bad, wait until I'm twisting one way and OG is twisting the other way.
I too am interested in what you have on Imperius because he has not fucked with me at all since that conversation.
He won't. There's a long list of channels. I'm still working on it. It's kind of my fault that he won't be messing with.
See, that's the thing right there, right? Like,
yep.
What?
You are able to outline turf, non-turf, and if he steps over the line and you call him on it, he starts getting that whiny little mom voice.
In other words, you have him on a leash, and we want to know why or how.
Fuck the rest of them. Just tell me. We're homies. Tell me in Discord. You know
I've known Josh longer than you have.
I don't know about that.
Bitch fight.
Josh, who's known you longer?
I honestly don't know. I actually do think Flo. It was it was around CT's panel.
Such a woman's way out.
But I knew you before CT.
But I won, didn't I?
You know what? I still have my victory in the singing competition on your own channel. You know what?
I don't know
I'll take that to my grave.
Why is there a hashtag free Imperious, right? Imperious isn't like in prison. He can go to these channels. He just can't start shit.
If you want Imperious freed, you can pay this $600 fucking fee.
Yeah.
It's only $502 at mine.
Good Lord. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, no, this motherfucker's been iked out of orbit. Like he is on the no-fly list.
Ike is a really good verb. I love the way that converts into a verb.
Yeah, that was good.
I can't. Has Ike really been going around the damn panels?
Ike just blasted. I think it was just OGs in my panel. Or Ike like banned him and then revived him and then banned him.
It's funny because he does that to him every time. He gets so fucking mad, and all he can do is talk shit because he can't match band for band. I bet you he couldn't take him in a fight, and his intelligence level is
Ike is a big motherfucker.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like all three fronts that matter as a man, Imperious has nothing on Ike: intelligence, finance, and physical. Like. And you can tell he's just so fucking mad about it. Imagine getting yo-yoed by your enemies. That's crazy. An enemy that doesn't even care. An enemy that doesn't just nonchalantly just yo-yoing you because they can.
Well, and when he the last time that he boxed him on mine, Imperious was on panel, and I guessed how much to ban somebody permanently, and I said I don't do permanent bans, so I'm sure that Imperious was like in his mind, haha. But then Ike sent me $500 Cash App anyways, and I was like, I'm not sending this back. See ya, Imperious. And so he
had the false sense of security and safety just to be snatched away.
It's like, well, there goes my principal. See ya, Imperious.
Yes, money makes principles go bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. My resolve was not very strong for Imperious anyways. He's kind of a douche.
Wait. Say that again there, OG. Money makes principles go bye-bye. Say that one more time.
Money makes principles go bye-bye.
Thank you for joining the corporatist world. I'm glad you see things my way now.
I have to send this man to the wall for processing. Imperious is listening and said, Josh, you broke the treaty. Ortho is now his.
Hi, Imperious.
Yeah, hey, Imperious, sock account 152.
Mariah.
God, why Mariah? Never mind. I don't want to know anymore.
He loves the Christmas album.
I still think it's funny. He and other people try to take credit for something YouTube chose to do.
Yeah.
And then like the overzealous fucking moderation AI on the first one. I still think it was Vic's crew, but I'm willing to accept that the guns on stream was like a mistake by the overzealous AI. But the other one is demonstrably, like the demonetization is demonstrably YouTube policy because it's happened to way too big of creators for Imperious, Snafu, or even Vic's crew to fuck with. Go ahead, what were you gonna say, Josh?
Well, he laid claim to Bob too, or he laid claim to hitting Bob, and Bob said, or at least from when I talked to him not long ago, Bob said he never got a strike.
Oh, Bob got demonetized?
No, nothing happened to Bob, right? But Imperious said there was, or said there was a strike or something.
No, it was like a weapon one. It was like a 72-hour.
Well, sweetheart, Imperious is banned, and if you keep delivering messages for him, I am a fascist and believe in shooting the messenger.
That's not Imperious, and there's no messages going through somebody else.
See, Josh, this is why you get an Indian burn. What the fuck just happened here?
Nothing.
He's his handler.
Josh is like, hold on, stand by. Just types on the keyboard. A drone knocks on Pierce's window.
Josh is already like having his inbox explode. I'm sorry, it wasn't me. Please believe me, but it's not me.
I have followers. I can't control them.
It's somebody trying to false flag me. They're trying to cause a fight.
I don't know Mariah.
Call off the drone. You just hear him type too.
I was just typing in your chat, asshole.
The timing couldn't have been better, bro. I'm just saying.
I hate you fuckers. I really do. I'm going to make coffee.
I just want to know what you have on the man. That's all.
A lot.
Oh, Ahimsa, happy Mother's Day.
Oh, happy Mother's Day to you too. Thank you.
Happy Mama's Day.
You know what? I need a single father to come in here and be like, as a single father, happy Mother's Day. I'm sorry. I'm being petty today.
Indeed. Happy Mother's Day, Dusty.
Don't apologize for the pettiness. Apologize for the lameness of that joke. Do better, OG.
Damn.
Make fun of your joke.
You're right, Flo. Hold on. This is a pretext to my emo. This is a pretext to my emo community post. Uncle Flo bullied me.
You should start a whole blog just with that as the profile picture and then your emo post.
I was thinking about doing that. I ain't gonna lie. Oh man, that would be fucking epic. I switch them out for this and this. Occasionally do this one. Should I make it? All right, you can hit the three little buttons. You hit edit avatar, and I have a bunch preloaded. I have Resto looking at a man. Resto looking at a man with sexual intent. Resto when he gets his prostate examined by a man. Resto when said man says, "I'm going to do it again." Dusty with the Dusty literally having the meaning of hateful, evil intent, just manifesting hatred. I have Blizzy Blind. I have Talcott Not Pleased. Be Brave. Rob Snore. The Hand. Lotion Gate. I would like to apologize for what I said before. I realized the error of my ways. Kieran's bald ass head. Horny Crab. Speakeasy accepting a dick in his mouth. Resla Unicorn. Male Pandora and Resto at the water park.
That's a good one too.
Where's
Horny,
the epic, where's the one with Marte and his head in his hands? Like I saw it today, Beth. You know which one?
Oh, the goddamn my forehead's so sweaty.
I have Emmett. I have Emmett anytime he sees anything remotely fun. Pimp Chuck, Marte jerking off for his port video. Jewish Vic, blonde Paige,
yeah.
Dusty, sexy Paige, and God Soldier. And that is not all. That is merely a fraction of my power. All right, I have. I'm gonna show one of my favorite ones. Oh man, this is absolutely one of my favorites so far. Oh, not this one, but I also have Dark Chuck. Dark Pimp Chuck. All right, hold on. Let's see. I'm not gonna do all the ones I have because I literally have a couple hundred. But I'm gonna run through some of the funny ones.
Nightdish hasn't been on as much, or did he start a new channel?
He was on. I think it was about 5-6 days ago. I don't think he's doing as much as he used to. I honestly think he's good and into the whole like AI images and AI music, trying to make a couple bucks from that.
Nightdish?
Yeah.
He's talented. Yeah.
He is talented. He's the one who made my intro video. Oh, I got one of Andrew Wilson too. Hey, got it all right.
Sniz.
Sniz.
What's up with Brave? I haven't seen around in a very
Brave
long
got
time.
his channel. Brave got his channel nuked.
Is he hanging around somewhere else?
He's popped on my panel a couple mornings.
He shows up at CTs and John Galt's every now and then.
Yeah.
Okay.
John Galt is out here terrorizing these fat mammies and these niggas.
Chat mammies.
Yeah, Resla doesn't do open panels too much anymore. He was always better with monologues, but panels just got too much to. He never really enjoyed doing them, anyways.
Here's one of my favorites. It's one of my lesser favorites. It's Speakeasy Crying.
Well, yeah, I use that one for a thumbnail.
Was he really crying in that one?
Yep. Yep.
He was teetering on the edge. It looked like.
The hell
This is him in absolute despair.
Do you know, like, if like I would cry if I were Speakeasy? Like, what do we not do that would make him cry? We've been showing pictures of his mom's fat ass on the dance floor with all the black dudes like moving away from her for 2 nights.
That was really bad.
With a fucking hot dog. You know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I'm really not gonna lie. I don't understand how he's still around the internet.
This is one of my new ones of Miss Sarah, by the way.
No, he really is. He's like he's hard to squash out entirely. It should have happened already, right? Like anybody with any normal like sense of shame would have just left the internet, but he doesn't have that.
Who, Be Brave? Or
No. Speakeasy.
Oh, Speakeasy.
Don't worry, we'll keep working on him.
Someone's typing ferocious.
That's my fault. between the sandpaper and the keys, right? Like, yeah, I just.
Well, sweetheart, I told you we shoot the messenger around here.
No, let him be. Let him be.
You ain't got shit on me, Josh.
I'm just saying. I don't think it's what you think it is.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I know what that means. They taught me at Langley. They taught me at the academy that you snitched me out for.
I'm pretty sure nobody's passing messages for Imperius. I'm almost sure of that.
Because you're talking to him right now.
No.
No.
I had to go over there, look at my phone, right, and see if any messages popped up. The answer would be no. Yeah, Imperius isn't banned from CT, so that's why I said some of that.
What's
stuff
the deal there? I thought Bob banned him or something.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you guys want to see the Marte and Beth picture of who wore it better, that is $10 reduced. It is hilarious. Just saying, it's in the back.
That is disturbing. And yeah, I think it was Bob. I wasn't around then, but I think it was Bob, right? But now Bob is off doing his own thing, aka the Gospel of Bob.
Yeah, it was Bob that paid.
Did him and CT have a fucking split?
No, really what it was CT basically was trying to go on a hiatus, and I don't know what that was about, right? But he just wanted to go off for a little while and kind of like do a vacation time, right? And Bob's like, "Fuck that, got to keep going," kind of thing. Mm-hmm. And I guess CT went on his hiatus for a little while, and Bob's like, "Well, fuck it, I guess I'll do my own thing." And
is Bob's whole channel like Black Empowerment Hour with a little bit of Hispanic flair?
I don't know.
That's what it seems like. I'm gonna be real.
No, Bob is actually really anti-black.
That's
so he's like the whitest black man I've ever met.
That's what I don't get.
Bob likes watching the circus. Bob lives very, you know, he lives a very respectable life. He's got his suburban house. He's got his 2 dogs. He's got his airline pilot job. Right, but he lets that ninja out through YouTube. There's a lot of people that do that. I think that's what AJ does. Yeah. You know, they come here to kind of like exercise that part of themselves, and I can see how Bob would not want CT to take time off. I think that when CT did it, like, you know, we all as content creators who do this, you know, for money, we all have days where, or, you know, like little periods of time where, like, you know, if the money goes down or something, we're like getting our feelings, be like, fuck this, I'm taking some time off. These people don't appreciate me, right? Like that whole thing. And I think that that's what CT did, because I saw him at a few channels during that hiatus, and he kind of had that mopey, like, yeah, I'm not doing anything if I'm not getting, you know, like that sort of shit, which isn't a good look, but it is, like, you know, it does happen. We're all human. So yeah, I'd imagine though that, you know, because Bob was a pretty big contributor, and I'd imagine that his, you know, at the end of that month, he probably looked at his money and was like, wow.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Bob for God, 2 years for sure. At least while I was there, Bob was the backbone behind everything.
Yeah, but now he contributes to his own channel. So
yeah, I like Bob. I ain't gonna
shout
lie.
out to the Gospel of Bob.
Yeah, shout out. They helped me out. They
did.
Helped me out a lot. And I mean, I even my feelings about CT are a little bit mixed, but I will say CT did help me launch my channel. CT is a good guy. I don't know how to take him serious. I don't know. I can't take him seriously, because I know that when it's just on this internet shit, like when it's just on the YouTube specifically, he don't give a fuck. He's all about the paper, and you know what? I respect that aspect of it. So
well, I mean, that's what makes him brilliant, right? You can't read him. So one day he can be pro FBA, the next day he can be like pro African, the next day he's like anti-black. He's pretty genius when it comes to that.
And he plays that part very well.
Yeah, towing the line.
Yeah, we were scrolling with Bob, I think day before yesterday, because he was describing about him getting something done to his face, and I guess it came out as he said the word facial, right? We rode his ass over that for like 45 minutes.
Yeah,
tell us more about it, Bob.
He's getting chemical peels, and they're saying that he's like doing skin bleaching. It's fucking funny, bro.
Oh, you know that some bitch. You look, I already told all of y'all. All right, look, the racist panel. Me and Bumpkin told everybody back when he was on CTs. Bob is a white man. He is a numero uno contributor to the Oppression Council. He has all the newsletters of racism and racism accelerated. All right, Bob is a white man. Don't let him fool you.
He's just our spy. He loves white women. His wife, girlfriend, his wife. I mean, Bob is straight up. He comes from really like good stock. His dad is a doctor, right? And so, like, just what Dusty said, it's all for the circus.
Bob is a man who I guarantee owns a foot bath and uses that motherfucker.
Oh, 100%. I've given him skincare advice in the Discord.
Yeah, we currently got way.
Hey, Mira, can you quote me at Imperious? If you're broke, just say that. If you got that lawyer money or that trust fund money, pay the $600.
And yeah, there's a current wager on Bob, whether he gets a manicure and a pedicure, right? So we've been trying to get him to hold his hand up.
He gonna get the mani pedi.
Get his hand up on screen, right?
All right, look, when it comes to Crack Baby, all right, we recognize his whiteness, but he is not allowed on the council. All right, we recognize Crack Baby's whiteness, but he is not allowed on the council. He has not earned that position yet.
Craig Baby got a better cowboy hat, right? Have you noticed that Flo's hat is all clean and crisp, right? And Craig Baby's hat is actually used, right? It's actually got some dirt on it. You can tell who the fake cowboy is around here.
That's the thing, right? He got that white boy swag, Craig Baby, and he got that white boy mentality. But he mentioned having white slaves as reparations, and I'm like, let's go get that. Like, hold on. I have a meme for this.
Yeah, Flo, what's the deal with a cowboy hat? When are you going to take it out in the yard and throw some dirt on it or something?
I paid good money for that hat. I'm keeping it clean.
Can we have a cowboy hat night on Dusty's? Can we do that?
Yeah.
Like, can we do like a random cowboy night? That'd be so much fun. I have a great hat. I want to rock.
Katie, just out of the blue, I don't know, a few days ago, goes, "What bars have a mechanical bull?"
Yo. So this was me. This was me when I was trying to suss out if Crack Baby was white after that having white slave comment.
Or Agent Dope.
I had to strip him of his oppression council rights for a minute there.
Beth, what the fuck are you doing?
She's doing her wood burning, y'all.
Oh, she's wood burning.
That shit is dope.
She's burning my box. Nice.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I thought she was She was practicing her tattooing on kittens.
Oh no!
Have y'all ever
Dusty?
Well, there goes the channel.
Fuck. Wah.
What are you supposed to? People don't want you to practice on them.
That is true. Like all these women love the kittens and stuff, right? But you know, those cosmetics get tested on little baby.
The majority of my tattoos are my friends fucking practicing on me.
My cousin, I have a I don't know if I've ever showed this on anybody over here, but I have one tattoo, and it took me until like 2 years ago to get it. And it is literally because I love fucking mushrooms, all right? I love mushrooms, and it's literally just it's a fucking woman's body with a like mushroom head, and like it used to glow in the dark on certain spots. It's fucking awesome.
Your dick glows in the dark. Wait, mushroom head? What? What do you say?
Don't worry about it. Don't you'll figure out soon enough. Don't worry about it.
God damn.
Well, according to all black chicks, all white guys' dicks glow in the dark.
That was funny as fuck.
So true.
So Dusty, do you have to hide it? Do you have to like shine a flashlight on it before you go to bed to get it glow?
Damn.
I got Donna. I'll actually do not share this with anybody, Donna. But I actually send it to you.
No, you just have to snap it before you want to use it.
Ouchie.
Yeah, right.
By the way, Dusty, did you that night that you left and with a quickness, did you pee into
You mean from the Go-Gurt?
Yeah. Remember when we were talking to the guy? There was a story being told about a guy who peed in the chick, and then she came back and said, "Can you do it again?" And you're like, "All right, I'm gonna go wake up Katie and go pee in her."
I haven't tried it yet.
Okay.
She's beside me. She goes, "What?"
Poor thing.
You finna find out.
She finna.
God bless her. Katie, just say no. Run away.
It doesn't work.
She goes, "That doesn't work."
That is a fucking wild statement.
Oh, I love Katie. I miss seeing her.
Sounds like
bro, this is like licking. This taking a picture of this fucking tattoo is like licking your fucking elbow.
What?
Can you cam up so we can watch you try?
Nope.
We have to like pull your pants down or some shit.
Just
like stuff it
you
down there.
you gotta stretch that scrotum skin out.
Why do you have a shroom tattoo in the most
I
unreasonable
don't have a
place?
dick tattoo. Don't have a dick tattoo.
Where is it?
Is it a tramp stamp? Like, why is this difficult to get to?
It's on my right shoulder, and I can't see the phone to take a picture.
Okay,
so go stand in front of a goddamn mirror and take a photo like that. Do that bitchy selfie thing that women do in the fucking bathroom.
I have a puzzle piece on my shoulder blade that
He
I
doesn't-
can never get a picture of.
He doesn't want people to see how many water spots are on his mirror.
What?
Damn.
I always hated it, like when girls would send you selfies with like fucking dirty ass mirrors.
Shout out to fucking newspaper and vinegar, you assholes.
Right.
You have to suffer about a half hour worth of fucking shitty ass smell, but after
the
that, right?
splashback, like when they had wiped down after brushing their teeth or cleaning their face. It's gross.
Or another thing is after you use Windex, take a dry, like washcloth and just buff the fuck out of it, and the smears will be gone.
I need that vinegar though, because get that shower pretty hot, it gets all steamy. I can't stand that shit.
Dude, put shaving cream on your mirror and let it sit for a bit and then wipe it off. It will not get foggy when you shower anymore.
I would only agree, but fucking shaving cream here is like fucking $9 a can. So fuck off. No, ain't
Yeah,
gonna
because
happen. I
it's
don't know
so
why that
rare
shit
because the
exists
Asians
here.
don't need it.
That's probably true.
I'll find out what else will do that have the same effect. But
So-
if you can get your hands on shaving cream, guys, and you don't like your mirrors fogging up, that's how
The
you
vinegar
do it.
works. The vinegar works. Of course, probably should try some of that rice wine too. It's probably the same damn thing.
Ew, yeah, that's it. What is it, sake?
I don't know what's in it.
Damn, sake is
Sake tastes like shit. I don't like sake.
Oh,
It's
I
like
love-
it's like warm, watery vodka.
Well, everything here is warm, lukewarm, right? They don't. Their beer, they almost they claim they drink it with like with ice in it. Usually, they're drinking it straight out of the can. It's lukewarm. Same thing with that rice wine and shit. All their liquor, it's usually served. Ugh, it's just nasty. It goes down though easy. Like for like the first 3
Why would-
seconds, it goes down easy. Just after that, it slaps you in the face.
Why would they do that? Why wouldn't they make it cold?
Refrigeration costs a lot of money. They do everything here the cheapest way they can possibly do it.
At least you're used to getting slapped around.
These fuckers deliver fucking refrigerators on the back of mopeds. That's how scary
God
shit is. Here.
Damn.
That is amazing.
So Donna, what do you think about my tattoo?
What, you're not going to show the whole? You just going to have secrets going?
Yeah.
You go
Donna.
goddamn right.
Donna, how many veins are on that mushroom head?
Blech.
Oh God. See? RLM, your gagging fucking is just funny.
Bro, because it comes from the depths of my soul.
We can tell that shit was running deep.
Yeah, yep.
Sorry, Lawrence. I ain't got the balls to get a tattoo. I just can't do it. Fucking needles freak me out.
Bro, it's fucking awesome. It's like therapy, bro. It feels good as fuck.
It is. It is. It's very
It
much
is not. They're lying to you. It doesn't feel good.
Yes, the
No,
fuck
it
it
doesn't feel
does.
good.
Bro, I almost
I
was
have-
nodding the fuck off. My cousin kept
have-
having to fucking smack me in the head so I wouldn't fucking fall asleep because I kept
with
moving and he
tats?
almost fucked up.
I
Yeah.
have this weird thing where
What's
it
the
reaches
longest
a
you said?
certain-
Oh, sorry.
Every tattoo I've ever gotten, it reaches this certain point where I just fucking bust out in hysterical laughter, and
Oh,
shit.
every ounce of stress I've been holding on to is gone.
I bet that's
What's
really
the
annoying for the artist.
What's the longest you sat?
6 hours.
So yeah, I tapped out at 6. That's when the
And-
skin gets like fucking tender.
My artist tapped out at 6, and then I came back 2 weeks later and did 6 more.
Oof.
Hell is
That
y'all
wasn't enough feeling.
my cousin did the outline, the shading, and the coloring.
I'll show you, Arlen.
With
John, I almost have 2 sleeves. I almost have 2 sleeves. That's it.
and we did all of that. Now we used different needles, but we only had one size, and it was the outline needle that we did the shading and the coloring in, and we did it all in one setting. Like I have to go get it reshaded.
It's peacock.
But
the hell is with you people having your addiction? What's with you guys addicted with the pain shit, right? My God, Beth, you're
no
still
pencils, all freehand drawn on.
Why do you have an addiction to pain? Why do you have an addiction? Is your dildo a fucking?
You know what I
tree?
didn't like? I did not like having my thigh done. My thigh was fucking awful. But what's bad is I really want to expand on it and have it coming up over my hip.
Yeah.
Really bad.
Yeah. I have a cheetah print going up my arm, and the whole idea was it to go down, like up my arm, around the shoulder, down my rib, and down my thigh. And
this was easy until back here.
Oof.
And down, like the closer it got to my elbow, it was like, but like back here was not pleasant.
Not pleasant at all.
I'm afraid I think I'm too pussy to get my thigh expanded on, which really sucks. I don't want to start and then stop because I'm a little bitch.
Well, have you seen now they do like sedation tattoos? They put people completely under, and they do like there's guys that do the whole body and they go completely under for it. Yeah.
If that's an option, let's fucking go.
Well, then you're not like experiencing the pain though through the process, right? That's like one of the best parts of it.
Yeah, it is. Just wake me up.
Don't believe them, Josh. It's not pleasant. It's not fun.
It's not pleasant. It's not pleasant. I don't know why. Just it's a huge release of every ounce of stress I'm holding on to.
It's not that either.
There's absolutely no convincing me of taking
I don't think I carry around much stress anyways.
You just lick ice cream really well. My hand was awful. My hand was fucking awful. She numbed it, and it still was just. Ugh.
Yeah, there's no convincing me of getting ink. It's just not going to happen. I have the same problem with the doctor's office. Like my jacket, my medical jacket, literally says I have to be restrained for a shot. Like I'm literally that kind of bitch, right? I will run or fight, right? If I can't run, then I gotta fight.
You wear lipstick and you gotta be
and the bitch when it comes to needles. That is why ink is never going to be a problem.
I love it. Oh,
There's lipstick and he's afraid of needles.
You want to see me cry like a little girl? Just walk into the room with a syringe. I will bitch out faster than that.
He starts grabbing Ling Ling's leg. Like, no.
Oh, hell, I'm going to throw her at you, right? Like, it'd be like I'm trying to get away from a bear, so I'm just going to throw her at the bear.
I feel like she'd throw you right back to whoever's scaring you.
She probably would.
Feel like she'd smack him and be like, sit down. Be quiet.
She did. She had to go to the doctor. She had to go to the doctor's office with me, right? And of course, I've got to fucking get to do some kind of weird peanut butter shot thing, whatever the fuck they require for us, right? And she's sitting there, she's like, I'll hold your hand. And I'm like looking at her like, fuck you, go away, right? And she starts fucking laughing, right? Because as soon as this bastard walks in the damn room with the thing, I start tearing up, right? I'm trying to look how to get out of the damn room. She just couldn't hold it in. And she's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Well, she wasn't swearing, right? But damn, it was bad.
I'd be asking the same question.
Look at Moxie. Baby needles are fine. Sheesh, grow a set. Moxie's no joke.
Yeah, there ain't no set to be grown. It ain't gonna happen.
I'm with you. Don't let these women like try to trick you into that shit.
No, they gaslight me. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Josh,
It's okay.
as a man,
I'm gonna pull a
telling
Denison
you,
here. They gaslight me, OG.
as
They
a man,
gaslight me.
I'm gonna tell you straight up, it ain't that bad. In fact, for me, it feels.
He had to pull out his whole ass Southern accent for that one.
Mm-hmm. It ain't that bad.
I don't know. I think it obviously it depends on where too. I got mine on my back, so I wouldn't have to watch it. But the other side of that is like when you can't watch it, it's like how many times are you going to hit that same fucking vertebrae?
Yeah, it hurt.
No, dude. Okay, there was one spot on when my cousin was shading in the fucking mushroom, and it was around one of the spots, so it was like extra shading. That it started to bleed, and then it started to hurt. It was more like a sunburn hurt. It was fucking annoying.
Yeah, that's what it feels like when they're healing. And for the record, I'm not trying to gaslight you. I'm saying for me, that is my experience. Some people are just pussies and can't take it.
Oh, it's worse, OG. She's calling me a bitch. You see this
Well,
shit?
I mean, there are some artists that are sadists, like they do dry rubs, right?
Oh,
like
or
they don't use
put
enough.
fucking
Yeah,
alcohol in the soap.
Oh, yeah. There's some,
Yeah, no. See, I got my tattoo done while my cousin's baby mama was at work, and I was sitting on the fucking couch, and there was literally just an alcohol wipe, and the tattoo was applied, and it felt great. It did not hurt at all.
And I don't know if you've had any recent ones where they do the plastic covering and they let like the plasma build up, and it's like really gross. I don't know if you guys, Don, I have one on my foot. Yeah, I have Chicken Little on my foot.
Does that hurt?
The foot was. I have one. No, you know what was hard? I have Hello Kitty right over my vagina, and it's I tell people, "You want to see my pussy?" I gotta say, like that's probably one of the worst areas. Is right above.
I forbid you. I absolutely forbid you of telling Ling Ling about this, right? 'Cause she's a
right
Hello
over
Kitty
it.
girl.
Yeah.
Dusty, check Discord.
So RLM, I make a homemade tattoo salve that's like totally organic. That shit is fucking amazing. If you're gonna get any
Nice.
more ink, let me know. I'll send you some.
I'm not definitely not done. Yeah, for sure. I'll
My
hit you up.
sleeve healed so fast.
Beth, Rebecca, what do y'all feel about that tattoo?
Somebody say pussy.
It needs
So,
bigger titties.
I get people every
That's
time.
what I
It's actually supposed to be in the model of an Asian woman. Because I like Asian bitches and mushrooms.
Okay, I see it.
Where's the tattoo?
It is
I sent it to you
inspired.
on Discord. I sent it to you on Discord.
It is inspired.
It shouldn't accord. Hold up.
Is this a
Oh, nice.
a photo of his tramp stamp?
Yes, I sent it to you. I sent it to you and Dusty as well.
I've been wanting to try my hand at a pinup girl, so maybe on the inside of the cover.
So I've been losing weight and been working out. So if I ever get to the point that I have my strength like I was a football player again back in that physique, I am going to get this tattoo. And I showed it to Dusty, and I think I showed it to Dusty's panel. Let me see this one. Except for I'm gonna get it. Except for I'm gonna get it colored in, and
Hi, Vanta.
Wanta.
What's good, everybody? Hello. Happy Sunday. Sunday for me.
Happy Kwanzaa.
Wait, excuse me? Huh?
Merry Christmas Kwanzaa.
What? Merry Christmas Kwanzaa.
We know that you Africans celebrate Kwanzaa every chance you get.
Oh my God. Africans don't celebrate Kwanzaa, you low IQ monkey. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we go. What are you talking about?
Said the Somali.
All right, so
That's not what public schools in the U.S. say.
Yeah, that's
let me put this disclaimer up. Hold on. So this is the tattoo I'm gonna get if I ever get my physique I had back in high school. It's gonna be the girl leaning over my rib cage and shooting shooting the gun. It's an IRA picture, and I'm actually gonna get it colored in because there is a colored photo of it, and I feel like that would go hard as fuck.
Wait. OG, you said IRA Irish girl. All I heard was in my head. In my head, zombie. Yo, OG, don't.
Dusty, did you hear about the guy yesterday morning who got sucked into a jet turbine at a
No.
No. Spin has the audio between the control tower and the plane. Yeah, a guy at Denver Airport went out on the runway and got sucked through the turbine and blew the engine. Yeah.
Was it an employee or just some random person?
Some random person
got on the tarmac.
Yep.
Okay, that's a little weird. Hell, that's a long walk in itself too.
They cut through they cut the fence.
And we're running across.
Vanta, all I got to say to you, 26 plus 6 equals 1. That's all I'm saying. You British 26. Motherfucker.
Why would somebody cut the fence to go on the tarmac?
I don't know. I'll get you the links. My son sent them to me.
Probably to unalive himself.
I don't think that was the purpose. They just.
Why else would you run in front of a jet engine?
I'm not sure.
OG, my only response to you is stay pure skin. That's my only comeback to you.
Yeah, to be fair, if you're kind of like up to either one of the ends of the runway, you kind of don't get much heads up when the plane's there, right? Because you just don't hear it. You just instantly get a half a second notice and then bye-bye.
Oh my God, the funniest fucking thing happened yesterday. So, because my son's a minor, he has to have an adult or a guardian on his Cash App account, right? Well, apparently he picked his older sister, my daughter, right? And she sent him a screenshot. He had stopped for a friend. They were making a run to McDonald's from school, and she wanted him to get him a Coke. But for whatever reason, it shows up as cock. And
wait, what?
My daughter got notification that her little brother was sent $2 from Lily for cock. First payment.
Oh, hell no.
Yo, excuse me. What the fuck?
I don't know why. Okay.
You don't know why.
Explain it to her, Vanta.
My daughter's like.
I don't know. Listen, Dusty. I'm a low IQ Somali. What can I say? It could be an AI functionality issue. So just ordering via what was it? Digital, Beth.
Cash App. Vanta knows all about ordering cock.
Either.
Hey, wait. Speaking of Cash App, hold up, motherfucker.
By the way, you know IQ monkeys. Cash App is blocked in the UK. Ha ha.
I know that, but you said you was gonna PayPal me money, and it never came.
Okay.
I trusted you.
Okay. OG. I need there's certain prerequisite that needs to be.
Do you can you really not use Stream Elements like for real? Like I ain't asking to be a dick. I'll say
no. I could use PayPal, but I can't use Cash App. So,
well, that's what I'm saying. If you can use PayPal, just Stream Elements it to me. I'll send you the link to the Stream Elements.
I don't know. I'm petty. I'm very petty.
Hey, well, you this ain't about being petty. This is about being a man of your word. All right, we sung Mulan together and everything.
Fine, I'll drop you some coin.
All right.
Just for Mulan, you son of a bitch. Yeah.
In my experience, Vanta has been always a man of his word. He's always sent me the money that he promised. I can't believe that you would scumbag this man like this.
Yeah, exactly. Dusty, tell your nephew, Dusty.
He's just setting you up for a fucking grift, Vanta. Don't.
I know. I know the grift is there too.
I feel like there's interest owed, and you should send the interest to Dusty even.
Oh, Dusty. I'm sending you better.
Until Vanta pays, he's stuck backstage. How about that?
Ooh.
Oh, damn. That's crazy.
Chuck woke up from his nap and chose violence.
Chuck is whipping his dick out. God damn.
Well, Vanta's one of my side chicks, so I know how to treat him.
Dusty.
Yeah.
The link I just sent you is even better than what we covered on my channel earlier because it actually has footage from inside the plane of the jet engine going fireball. So there you go.
Did it chunkify the person?
Oh.
Well, I would imagine
Chunkify.
so. Hang on, OG. I'll send you the link. Give me a sec.
Also, Arlen, what do you think about Arlen? What do you think about OG? He's a Muslim.
That's not OG. That's Paul enslaved.
She would never, bro. He would,
he
would throw himself in a propeller before that happens.
There you go, OG. It's in your Discord.
Just follow my. Anyways, OG, I can't find your PayPal. God damn, I need your PayPal. Just send it backstage.
Backstage. All right. Hold on.
I mean, Islam is just brown fascism, so I could see OG actually going for it.
Brown fascism.
I mean, Dusty, does that look like OG as a Muslim?
It looks like Paul enslaved to me.
It does look like Paul enslaved.
Vanta, how do you know what I look like?
I'm just saying. Okay, I'm going by this. You said you was a cockazoid. You have some kind of weird ass beard.
They don't all look alike.
And you said you're kind of chunky. You said he's chunky. Wait, Arlen, you said he's chunky. So altogether, and then I just put him, well, I am a racist, my dear. Well, I'm not denying it.
You are. I love it.
Yes. By the way, I hate Arabs. I swear to God. May Allah strike them. Inshallah.
By the way, how was Amsterdam? Get your fuck on?
Yes, I got my fuck on, my dear.
No, you did not. Shut up.
Hey, why are you jealous? Why are you jealous, Habibi?
I just know the sound. I just can hear the virginity in your voice.
That's crazy.
I know, right?
All right, Vanta, the stream elements is in the back.
Okay, wait, give me a second. Yes, I fucked a virgin.
That didn't help you at all.
Yeah, he went up there and shared his starfish.
I know.
Arlen's laughing so hard because he can't stop hearing it now.
This worked last time, so I'm gonna up the money. Hey Shintai, can I have $40 for providing entertainment?
Did you make any money, Nibs?
Shintai, don't let him pump you like that. I'll take 20 to piss him off.
God damn, he's undercutting you the whole way through.
Nah, we don't do that.
He's a lemonade stand that pops up across the street and sells for 10 cents.
I'm starting to dirty grift. I gotta dial back the dirty grifting.
For real. That's crazy.
Bro, you're Walmart, man. You got rollback 888.
Who's that on your avatar?
That's the great Kenneth Copeland.
I don't know who that is.
Guy looks like
What? How the fuck?
Look him up.
Elements are in the back.
Look him up. Why should I look him up? He sounds like he looks goofy. I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna go let Tucker
No,
go.
Vanta, concentrate on paying OG. That's your only job right now.
I don't know. I think Dusty's kind of ruined my. I think Dusty's ruined the grift.
Then Chuck's fixing to ruin your day.
Look, I put the dirty grift in back away. I'm no longer dirty grifting. I'm gonna remove my cash tag, which is $TDB5FF. I'm removing that right now.
What was that?
Oh wait, I gotta do it again.
Vanta, you have my PayPal. I'll make sure to get it to OG.
There.
No, I have OGs, but his uncle's ruining his vibe. Very bizarre.
Oh, that sounds like such cope. Stop making excuses and pay the man.
It depends because I came in with good energy. I was trying to donate money.
You did have good energy, Vanta. Mute yourself, RLM.
Sorry.
Man, where'd the good energy go?
Did he pay? Does anybody know who the panelist is?
Yeah, that's Spin City.
Oh, Spin.
Wait, you legit don't have PayPal? What the hell is a goddamn Stream Element? What is that?
That's a way to steal your identity.
Stream? Oh,
Wait,
yes.
what?
Thank you, Dusty. Now I know. I don't trust it. PayPal or nothing. Just OG. Because Cash App is not allowed in the UK.
RLM said she'd be middleman for it.
But then a middleman always gets a cut.
Oh my goodness.
What's RLM charging?
Ask her.
It's a good girl staying muted.
RLM, what say you, RLM? Yo, wait, Dusty. How come mofos can't even establish a simple PayPal? I did that lazy.
It's a weird thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
I gotta go see what my rooster's yelling about.
Like Dusty, like they always give me like, oh yeah, go Cash App. All right, Cash App is blocking the UK. All right, go ahead. What the hell is a Kofi?
Beth, don't you run away. Go around here and go chase
coming
cats
right
around
back.
the neighborhood.
The sun's not up yet. My rooster's not supposed to be making all this noise.
Stop chasing
Josh
cock
is-
around the neighborhood.
Josh is in like the furthest corner of Biafra or something, and he can make his Cash Apps work or his super chats work if Ling Ling tells him to.
Damn.
What the hell is Ling Ling? Yo.
His
It's
wife.
pretty much a ching chong.
Ah, God. You know what? You're lucky I'm racist.
What's wrong with being racist?
Nothing. Zero.
We agree.
Exactly. Actually, you know what? Vant is more racist than everybody here. If I tell you who I truly am racist towards, I might get banned from the server. Or this YouTube, whatever you want to
Don't
call
get
it.
activated. Don't get activated.
Oh, okay. See. RLM knows my.
Boom! We don't want to hear that those underwear go off. Don't get activated.
Mm-hmm. Listen, RLM knows my position.
The imam might call in that the detonator on those underwears.
Underwear. Wait. Do you think I wear underwear? I'm commando, sir.
Just one of those white desert robes.
Exactly. Like a proper Arab. Nothing underneath. Circumcised too. No foreskin. No schmegma. I'm just saying.
Ew, schmegma.
Schmegma. Yeah.
Dick
That doesn't even sound. Is that a real word? Is it
it's dick
slang?
cheese, bro.
It's dick cheese, bro.
Schmegma.
Yeah.
I don't have that.
Are you circumcised, Dusty?
I have sleek, trendy, aerodynamic penis, sir.
What does that even mean? Excuse me.
And it glows in the dark.
Aerodynamic.
Excuse me. Come again?
Yo, I need the ladies translate. RLM, Beth, translate. What did he say?
He's aerodynamic. He's got a fucking shark dick.
It cuts through the water easier.
There you go, Flo. Right in the back chat.
I'm on my phone. I can't click it. Oh.
And to wear Speedo panties.
Oh my God! It's a real word.
It is. Schmegma
Yeah, Schmegma.
I'm not gonna finish reading that. That's too
I'll
bad.
read it. You want me to read it?
Come
I'll read.
on.
No. Josh, I'll read it. Okay. Schmegma is a natural.
Hold on. I gotta undo the dirty grift and do a righteous grift for my boy OG. If people want to hear you read Schmegma, somebody should pay OG some money for that shit.
Well, I tried to, but he has no PayPal, so I'm sorry.
Then pay me money for it.
Nope.
What do you mean he doesn't have PayPal? He has PayPal, bro.
No, he sent me some stream elements. What the hell is stream elements?
It directs you to PayPal.
Is it?
Yeah.
God damn it, just be direct. Well, why do I have to go
I mean,
through
click
circles?
on it. It's not gonna fucking pop a fucking clown on you and take all your information, bro.
No, because it's like, okay, yeah, Twitch, YouTube. No, my God, there's some long-windedness.
Wait, YouTube, you're in the wrong spot.
No, just be
That's what she
direct.
said.
Be direct. God damn it. I like being direct. I don't like this long-winded shit.
Christine, why are you always so mean to me, Christine?
She's just holding you accountable, man.
Did you hear me? Did you hear me doing good and trying to do the good guy grift for you?
He did good.
I had to take Tucker out. I did not.
Okay. So Vanta was trying to read the definition of smegma, and I said, hell no. I said, you stop reading that definition right now until somebody pays OG.
You realize, OG, he wasn't doing that for your benefit. He was doing it for his because he didn't want to hear
I don't want to hear about smegma.
It's schmegma. You gotta say it with the schmear. Schmegma.
I know what Dusty wants. He wants a woman to read it. Go ahead, RLM, read it.
No, I don't want anyone to read about dick cheese.
You gotta have that New York. You gotta have that New York schmegma, you know.
It's a schmegma. It's like a schmear.
Also, RLM, why do you sound like a J? Like
It's when it's smacking Beckers. You understand?
I feel
It's a
like
schmear.
it's getting racist in here.
I feel like I haven't had a Cash App in a while. And
Of all the people to have to say that thing with the accent, like you chose the wrong group. There's probably less schmegma in the synagogue than anywhere else on earth.
OG. While Dust is crashing out,
I'm not crashing out. I just don't want to hear about your
But
your
if I'm
weird
not
shit.
mistaken, the word originates. It's like a Yiddish word.
It's definitely Yiddish.
How the fuck do you know the etymology on smegma? Schmegma.
Because I have gay friends.
They don't even have foreskin. How are they supposed to develop that?
Right. It's called schmegma because I have
How do you know the etymology on this shit?
I mean, I grew up in New York. It's Jewtown.
Well, it applies to the vagina as well as the pecker.
No.
Dusty, you need to travel more, Dusty.
I don't need to travel at all. The whole world is covered in schmegma.
Okay, that was funny. I'll give you that.
All right, Vanta, look. What do you need help with? What do you need help with?
Can you just be more direct with your PayPal shit? Can you set up a PayPal? Listen, I tried the stream element.
What is so? It's 3 clicks.
It's
I'll send you my PayPal, but it's the link. It's the link. It's the choose your tip amount. Type your message if you want and click PayPal.
Excuse me. Wait.
And then click. And then click pay. Like,
No. OG. The only link I see from you is the stream elements. That's the only link. I see.
That's the stream elements. That's the link. You click it. You select your amount, and then you click your PayPal button
because once I click in, it says you must be logged to process, connect with Twitch, YouTube, or Kick. And then got that goofy ass X and the T. There's some long-winded. Whereas PayPal, just a direct PayPal, I can just instantly go to my account.
He is one of uneducated Africans now.
No, it's not like being uneducated. It's like I just don't like being long-winded. Can you just send the goddamn?
Yeah. I'll do. Are you still on Discord? I'll send you my PayPal.
Okay, yeah. Just DM me in Discord. Yeah.
If anybody would like to show Vanta how it's done, that's the link to the stream.
Don't show me shit. Because guess what, OG? Because I sent Dusty. How long was the process? It wasn't that.
It processed immediately. It was a piece of cake, piece of crumb cake.
They make it so easy, even a Somalian can do it. You're just like making excuses.
I don't like the stream. No, Beth. I've never seen the stream elements shit. I don't do extra shit. Either you send me
can
direct.
Listen, Linda. You can pick your
Wait,
payment
Linda.
option when you're in there. And one of those options is PayPal.
How does he know it won't hit him up for recurring payments?
Mm-hmm. And the fact that it tells me, oh yeah, sign in via Twitch. Yeah,
brother. I don't know why you're getting told to sign in. I don't know if anyone else had to sign in. All you have to do, even in that case, is just fucking verify your YouTube. That's it. Just sign in with YouTube. But I got it.
I don't want to sign in via YouTube. Why can't you just send me the PayPal directly, like Dusty?
Oh God damn!
That's the point in having the stream elements, so it's more convenient.
Oh my God, that's it. No, that's an inconvenience. Oh.
For you, this way I don't have to stop the goddamn show.
So
at this point, I'm just like, fuck it.
I get it. Vanta wants your show to be all about him.
I am working so hard to resist trying to vulture this grift.
By the way, Dusty, you ain't getting shit from me. You already earned enough from me, son of a bitch. There you go.
I'm not trying to vulture the grift, you broke bastard. You can't figure out stream elements. You're not.
Bastard.
You're stalling. You're stalling, so you don't have to pay this man because your dad didn't rob enough boats this weekend.
Oh my God! Whoa!
Damn!
Why you attacking my father?
Well, that's why he went to Amsterdam to sell that starfish.
What did my
send OG that booty money?
What did my poor Somali pirate father do to you, Dusty?
Apparently he didn't rob enough oil tankers.
Well, you blame Trump for that one. Yeah. Oh my God! All right, I'm coming for you next as well.
Just send it to me, babe. I'll make sure he gets it.
You want me to put my PayPal back there? You just send it to me, Vanta.
Fine. You know what I'm gonna do? See, Vanta is so sharp. Log in, PayPal. I'm gonna send RM the coin. So I'm gonna send my coin.
Nah, bro.
And then it'll be coin.
I just sent you the PayPal in your Discord.
He can't read.
It's in Vanta. It's Vanta Somali.
Yeah,
that's me.
I see OG. I see OG. See OG. So easy, OG. So easy. See now I see it. Oh, send. See now it's like how much you
gonna
send?
stop making OG stream about you now, Vanta?
As far as I know, there has never been a requirement. I don't know because I just linked my YouTube to it.
Hey, thank you, Vanta, for the PayPal.
This motherfucking gaslighting.
Isn't there, Dusty? Isn't there a 20% sender's fee?
I don't know. Not when he sends to me. Hey, thanks for another one.
Oh, that's right, 30%.
Wait, give me a second. I see now. I have to be eloquent. I have to be eloquent with my type.
Vanta's dad must have hit the freighter this weekend.
The freighter.
The freighter. What in the gates of Hormuz?
And the whatever, the landing strip of Hormuz or whatever.
Dusty. My father works in the gates of Hormuz. So
yeah,
it comes from hotel money.
How would your dad feel knowing that you went to Amsterdam and sold your starfish?
Actually, he wait, give me a second. I actually spoke to him, and he said, "What do you do in for your birthday?" I'm like, "Yeah, I went to Amsterdam." He's like, "What do you do?" Yeah, I went to the red light district. He's like, "Fair enough," because I know
you sold that booty, huh?
What the?
Is that what you did?
Why must everything be gay in this current timeline? Why can't a man enjoy the female form, sir? Why must everything be gay?
I think StreamYards makes you verify with your YouTube channel. I'm not sure. I don't know what Vanta's talking about, to be honest, because I've never had. Whenever I did Streamlabs or Stream Elements, I never had to like log in.
Yeah.
It literally just was like, give me your credit card number and I'll send you this motherfucking some money.
Right,
Give me your credit card number.
Right.
So, I don't know what Vance
So,
is talking about.
the PayPal's easy. Look, right now. Look, watch. It'll come
Yeah.
directly towards.
It's been 10 minutes.
No, because I have to be eloquent. I have to say, there you go. You good?
Oh my lord.
There you go. Now read it. Read it. OG.
Let us
Read
know
it.
if it's English.
It's instant. It's an
Yeah.
instant. It's an instant PayPal.
Maniac.
It comes
Just
like-
say Vanta dropped directly without any setback.
Mhm.
I don't know what that means.
It means there's no stream elements and all that bullshit. It's direct. PayPal's easy.
But it would have went directly to my PayPal as well.
Bro, that
And then-
element was long-winded,
and-
bro. It was long-winded.
Yeah, that's not direct. That's indirect if it has to go through elements.
Return to
I don't like that
sender.
shit, bro. I don't like that. You know what? Don't ever send me that.
Do you know what I like? Stream Elements
Fuck that
offers
shit.
you offers you sponsorship.
Anybody that wants British pounds from Vanta, just send your PayPal and it'll be.
I do. Yes, please.
She said yes, please. Oh my god. Do you see RLM?
I got $13 off of that, so I'm happy.
Right, which is £10 to me. It's like
Yay.
$3 extra. The pound is stronger than the dollar.
Vanta. It may take him a while, but Vanta comes through with them pounds, and they even have interest if you gotta wait.
Why do you think I went to the red light district in Amsterdam? The pound stronger than euro. Those heifers.
They didn't know what to do when he started throwing them.
Were they
fucking
Moroccan this
pounds
time or
sterling.
Eastern European?
Actually, she was dark skinned. Shout out to dark skinned women. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I remember. She was from Suriname. Suriname.
Excuse me? You went real dark.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Listen, what do you think? I'm gonna pick some Romanian, some Eastern European heifer? No.
Well,
I chose the
like the
darky.
Moroccan.
No, actually, you know what?
All right.
The Moroccans.
Since Vanta sent the 10 euros or 10 pounds sterling, when you went to the red light district, did you make it hell and bounce a shilling off that bitch's forehead? That would have been funny.
Oh my god, sir. see,
you got class.
See, yeah, because I'm British and I'm proud. Mm-hmm.
Okay, but that's even more. You would have been a true national chauvinist for Britain if you would have bounced a shilling off that bitch's nose.
No, shilling. Wait, who the fuck uses shilling? What the fuck you talking
Where are the bitches better though? In Amsterdam or in Dubai?
Okay, so the Moroccan and the Filipinos, Dubai. But when it comes to like the dark skin chicks, Amsterdam, Ireland.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the Moroccans are by the way, they're very expensive in Dubai. It's like 2,000 dirhams, which is like probably £200. Whereas the woman I dealt with, it was like 150. Okay, maybe.
Well, now that you've paid OG, you can read about schmegma.
No, those are back page prices, bro.
Yeah, can I read it now? Can I read Can I read it, OG? Can I read this?
That's some low quality fucking vagina over here.
I mean,
Well, it doesn't count now.
You must understand.
My bitches get at least fucking $1,000 an hour.
I know. That's the next level shit. When I say
the whole point of reading it was to get fucking flow, and now
okay, fine. I'm gonna read it because our put me off.
It's too late. Flow is gone.
Oh
You
my
chased
God.
him away.
So sad. Too bad. But I'm gonna still read it. So at flow, schmegma is a natural, harmless mixture of shed skin cells, oils, and moisture that builds up under the foreskin in males or around the clitoris and labia in females. It usually appears as a white or yellowish cheese-like substance and serves as a lubricant, though it can cause odor or irritation if not removed. There you go.
And thank you for coming,
I feel
Van.
like the reading, in the background image, probably not really good idea. Sorry,
All
Beth.
right. So I have a question for the chat. Who wore it better? Type 1 for Marte, type 2 for Beth in the chat.
Come on, clavicles
on
him are brilliant. I'm just kidding.
I told you.
Also, real quick, OG, I'm glad I've been circumcised. All I'm saying. Thank God. I have no dick.
But you can still get schmegma.
Oh
You can
my
still get
God,
schmegma
Josh!
without force
You
feeding.
think Marte looks better in that tank top than me?
Oh my
Sorry, Beth. I'm never gonna. I just can't forgive the pizza stones.
Well, that just makes you gay, and it has to be 1 or 2 only. It cannot be 2 with a comment.
Okay, real quick, Beth, RLM, any lady on the panel or in the chat, you know what tank top looks like for men? That is not a tank top for men.
No, we got that at Fashion Nova.
That's
What
what
the fuck
I
is that?
said. I said, wait a second, I have that tank top. That's a women's tank top.
Yeah. With the light, with the light around the shoulder and all that. Yeah. Ugh.
They thought I was joking. Ta-da!
Wait,
So
OG,
bad. By the
is that-
way, obviously
is-
Beth for the win. Duh.
Yeah, I'm taking Beth all day.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are reaching the 4-hour mark. All right. I'm going to set 2 goals. We got to reach $30 for an hour and extension and $60 for a 2-hour extension.
And you better have some British pounds, you peasants.
All right, and that starts now, and I'll give us 30 minutes. I'll give us 35 minutes for that. If not, we're gonna bounce out. No matter who's speaking, what activity's going on, what we're talking about. Christ Himself could descend from the heavens and start giving a sermon on my panel, and I would end the show if we do not reach that goal.
Okay,
dig greedily.
If you're gonna end the show, OG, can you just get rid of this ugly ass image?
That will be $10 to the PayPal to get me to get rid of this image.
Oh my God, this is painful.
Josh, stop being so gay.
Why must everything be gay? What's wrong with you Americans? Everything's gay.
Well, I can tell you the backstory. It's because Beth converted me to homosexuality.
A pussy was that bad? Oh Lord have mercy!
Oh my God!
Damn.
That's why you need to join me in Amsterdam. Come join me in the red light district.
Yo, Donna's diabolical. Oh, sorry, guys.
Yo, put up a picture of cottage cheese photo. That's crazy.
Yo, I think Dusty got so grossed out he left.
What's wrong with Dusty? Is Dusty some kind of conservative Catholic?
He's got a weak stomach.
I mean, talking about dick cheese is like
beyond. His stomach full of schmigma, RLM.
Give me that schmegma.
That's it. The panel has gotten me to my limits. I thought I was having a reconstructive day with.
Give me that PayPal. Give me that PayPal. I'm gonna say it again.
Dick cheese. I can't.
No. I ain't sending you no more PayPal for that.
I need Jesus Christ.
All right, that's it. I'm finna say, give me that schmegma. Again.
Give me that.
Feel like RLM
that nasty stuff.
I feel like
they call me Dr. Mac Nasty.
Check the cash
I kind
out,
of feel like
bud.
RLM's being a little bit sexist here, right? Because she keeps calling it dick cheese, right? But it also applies to the clitoris too.
Bruv.
No, actually,
there's no cheese on my clitoris.
No. RLM, he's right. RLM, he's right. Let me read it one more time.
No cheese on
I
the
can vouch.
clitoris.
I can vouch.
If she has cheese on her clitoris, send her away.
Read the
packing,
definition
bruv.
again, ma'am.
Wolfpack, thank you for the cash app. Wolfpack has done the first hour extension, so we're going on
Salute
to
to
the
Wolfpack.
5-hour mark. Let's fucking go.
They're my favorite YouTube.
So
couple.
we just need
I'm getting
$30
a
more
wolf
dollars
tattoo.
for a 2-hour extension. Let's fucking go.
Also,
we got the
also,
1 hour. Thank you, Wolfpack.
Also, OG, I would like to say real quick, shout out to Wolfpack. I know it's Sir Wolfpack and Lady Wolfpack because they both support the channel.
They're the most
They
supportive
do
people
and
ever, bro.
they do, and I do forget about Lady Wolfpack. I do
bless
forget about Lady Wolfpack, and I'm sorry because you never know who's who until you talk to them or they say. But God bless both of them, and I appreciate both of them. And Lady Wolfpack is one of the smartest ladies. Whenever we were having that issue on panel, and she came and gave her opinion and spoke on her own experiences with addiction and alcoholism, not her own, but dealing with addicts.
Right.
It was awesome. It was productive.
No, they're lovely.
And she and I would love her or Wolfpack to come back. And Wolfpack is a beast of a man, fucking throwing 50,000-pound basses overboard on his boat, just hauling them motherfuckers in like a beast.
But by the way, Orthodox guy, you know they called one of the because they're a farming family. They called one of the bulls Vanta because I won the lottery. They're like, who's gonna be the new bull? Like our new bull, what's his name? And they still have the bull. His name is Vanta. Just saying.
That is awesome.
Yeah,
that is awesome. All right, the poll is officially over, and Beth wore it better by an overwhelming margin.
Obviously.
Better luck next time, Marte. Better luck next time.
Also, can I chin check RLM real quick?
What? What I
Do you have chin check money?
No, it's chin check. What do you call it? Evidence, because the money was the evidence I provided earlier, and there was a man that said RLM women.
Whoa! No, that money is money that you owed me for the song that we sung together.
Not strong enough.
No. You can send me £8. You can send me £8.
£8. You know what £8 cost? £8 cost me a whole goddamn kebab.
£8 is $10.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Hold on.
What's £8 to a hotel owner, man?
No. That's not fair. It is
I'm tight with my.
I'm gonna be petty about it, right? It's £2. £2 per question for the panel.
£2.
Yep.
يلعن أبوك. See, now you got me speaking Arabic, which I hate.
All right, since you spoke monkey rooms to me, £3.
Oh my God! You know what? I withdraw my suggestion.
You know, I love you, Vanta. You know,
I know, bro.
No, you definitely can. Just don't be rude. You can ask your.
No. I'm just saying. I don't know who was it earlier, like with Aaron, like you know the shmegma talk. Women can't have shmegma. I'm like, bro, it's right there. Just read it. It's backstage. Just read it off. It's right there. God,
no, I'm not saying they can or they can't. I'm just saying if she does, send her the fuck away, bruv.
Yeah, not you, Arlen.
For sure, Wolfpack, for sure. If you send it and you want me to, I'll share it on screen. This man catches some fucking massive fish.
Oh yeah, you seen the last one he caught?
No, he was just saying it. What were you saying, Vanta?
Sorry.
No, I'm saying I don't know who was it that was talking about Shmega with RLM. The fella. I don't know who was it. But earlier, like, I'm like, bro, it's right there. Usually,
I got your schmegma right here, brother. Schmegma.
Okay, that was scary. That was scary.
Look, all right. So I'm gonna start doing merch. I started to try to do it, but I the store that I
Wait,
chose back.
OG, I thought you was gonna change your whole. When you gotta call yourself?
Cosmosis Jones.
Jones, yeah. What happened?
I haven't gotten around to do it yet.
In that case,
But
Donna has the best hat for you.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm actually trying to show. Till I was rudely interrupted by a Somali pirate. Goddamn.
My apologies.
But no, so I'm gonna do merch, and I did set up merch on the store. People probably saw it, but it was taken down because the stores that they had that you could link to your YouTube channel were just fucking ass quality and everything. And I'm not gonna put my brand on anything that is just ass or offer for sale. So I'm still looking for somewhere that lets you design your merch, and they handle manufacturing, and it's like at a per person base, but it's decent quality. Anybody got any suggestions? Hit me up. But I'm definitely gonna do a hat or a t-shirt. This is I Heart Schmegma.
Oh my god, I would totally come up on panel with that thing on for reals.
Wait, what?
Why don't you ask Grid? Doesn't Grid have merch?
I don't know.
Yeah, he does.
Also, OG, I love Schmegma. I would have made that heart a bit bigger and more geometric. Or
Tucker's being a whiny boy. If y'all hear me scolding him.
Oh, what's happening?
He's just whining. I just let him outside. We just came back in. He wants to play with Midnight, and Midnight is an old man dog, and he tries to liberate Tucker sometimes because he knows Tucker likes to go explore the house when everybody's asleep, and he'll bust in, and he's in Tucker's bed spot. So Tucker's like, Tucker wants to cuddle with him and poke at him and play with him. And I don't let Tucker do that because he's an old man dog. And like that's the only thing. Inside, that's the only, and Midnight's usually chill. But inside is literally the only time that he doesn't want anything to do with Tucker. He's like, you could mess with me when I'm peeing outside, you could bother me when I'm laying down outside. I don't care, buddy. I'll play with you. Just leave me the fuck alone inside. This is
Do you
where
have any cats there?
No.
Or is it just the dog?
Okay. He said that we could share. I'm gonna share this. This is what Wolfpack just sent me. I love these pictures, man. Look at that fucking catfish. Look at that motherfucker.
So badass.
That motherfucker is huge.
God damn, Wolfpack. Jesus Christ.
Absolutely huge. Absolutely huge.
Yo, is that literally your hand?
I'm gonna take off.
Damn, Wolfpack! I never noticed until Vanta pointed it out. I would have hated to get slapped by you. God damn!
The fuck?
I think because the biggest was 55 pounds, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong, Wolfpack.
RLM, have you not seen Wolfpack's just yo, OG. Bring back. Look at that goddamn arm. Look at the arm and the hand.
Fucking Wolfpack could be a professional
That was scary.
Like slap shit.
Look at the hand. Look,
he's a beast.
Look at the hand.
That's a manly man.
You gonna get your ass
Hey, Lady Wolfpack. Keep RLM from your man, Lady Wolfpack.
Lady Wolfpack is Gorgina.
I see why she chose. You know, I see why she defends her man. Hardcore.
He sent me a pic. They did OG, were you on the stream? I shared the picture, the AI picture.
Good night, Beth. Thank you for coming up. No, I was
night,
not.
Beth. Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up in the back.
Nothing's wrong with your hands. I just hate to be on the receiving end of them motherfuckers.
Yeah. No. Nothing wrong with your hand. I'm saying that shit. It looks powerful. I feel damn near jealous.
That's what I'm saying. That's a slip box.
That hand is goddamn.
I sent it to you, Discord. You can you could show it if you want.
Yo, OG, that hand reminds me of my father. Like I remember one time my father slapped me across my face and he left an imprint on my cheek. Like
is this Wolfpack and Lady Wolfpack?
Yeah, isn't that dope?
That is dope. That's cool as shit.
it's badass.
Wait, that was literally them? Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's an AI picture of them. I think they were doing it over at Gospel of Bob. Pretty bad.
No, because RLM, I've noticed, like, RLM defends him, man, and he defends his woman, and I love it. When
all I'm saying is Wolfpack would be a great professional.
Power in the hand.
Bam.
Leave a mark on the face.
6, 7, 8. I don't know if he's coming back from that one. Let's see.
He's done.
That's it.
Oh,
Slap the dog shit. I'm telling you. Wolfpack will win every. Douche. All right, get out from under this.
Wait. Did that sound like you were wanking off? Was that some?
That's his dog. That's Tucker. Stupid.
It's a doggy. Okay, my
Where's
bad.
your head at? Vantavirus, Honavirus.
He called me Vantavirus.
Oh, that's your name. Look at your name.
Well, because of the Hunter virus, and you just swap the H with a V. Oh my God.
Hold it down, RLM. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, all right. Let's banter for a bit, and we will banter with the chat. I've noticed, like, my name has become so, everybody can use my name for anything.
First of all, do you guys like my pick? Nightish did this one of me.
Nightish, you look like a goddamn video game character.
Leave it up to you to always be critical as fuck, bro. I like that he.
I mean, what do you want from me? I'm an illustrator.
I hate you.
Yeah.
Wanta.
I love you.
You know what? I'm gonna call you Wonka. Wanta. You're a wanker, Wanta.
Actually, I preferred your What was it? God damn it! You had a different image which I liked. Because
I've had so many, bro.
Yeah, yes.
Half of them are my sister.
Well, I mean, by the way, when people see your sister, they think it's like some random avatar, and then when you say, "Yo, that's my sister," and then you activate these dudes.
Oh, and then when I show her IG, it's like my sister. No, it's not an AI. It's my fucking sister.
And,
what do you want to show us?
Is your sister about this YouTube life, or she's like, you know what, I'm gonna fall back?
No, I've been trying to get her. You know that since the beginning. Because she's also goofy and she's fucking hysterical. But she's like, no, I don't want to go. Like, I'm shy. Yeah, okay, you're shy. Not, she's a picture girl. But when it comes to like talking and stuff, I guess. But yeah, no, I've been trying. And then I pulled the whole, okay, you owe me one, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because I've helped her so much in her career, like makeup and all that stuff. Okay, you're right. And then it's like, yeah, no, she never wants to.
Yeah, because to be fair, like you probably give her the ultimate pickup, right? It's like, yeah, as soon as she comes up here, it's automatic, like a boost up. And to be fair with you and her, good God,
we're very close. And I even told her, like, you don't have to cam up. You know what I'm saying? Just like she's goofy and she's funny, and like she could tell stories about me that would make everyone laugh. You know what I'm saying? But like I just can't get her. I just can't. She's too busy out in them streets getting daddies. You know what can I tell you?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can't force these things.
No, she's out shopping for the new one because the 80-year-old is about damn near ready to cook.
I won't say nothing. It's up to you.
She's a black widow, bro.
Oh my God. Are we talking about Anna Nicole Smith levels or
Sure, Wolfpack, I'm down.
I did an AI majors part. Yeah, whatever you want to share, Wolfpack. But then she's also like hanging out with that UFC guy, that Fergus Jenkins or whatever. So she's got a very wide spectrum of taste, I guess.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see. I'm not judging, but I see. Yeah, fair
No
enough.
judgment, bruv. I wish I could be more like my sister. I live vicariously through her. I'm such a prude.
I mean, God damn it, you're still young. I don't know. You make it sound yourself sound like
No,
goddamn.
meaning like I've never been able to use like sex appeal to get what I want from men. Like I'm a sucker for love. You know what I'm saying? And
Love.
people are like, oh, that's bullshit because your tits are always out. But I mean, like as far as like in real life, you know, like if that makes sense. I'm not transactional in relationships.
No, but wait. God, I don't know if OG wants me to go deep. It's up to him, but I don't believe in this whole love is like unconditional. Love is conditional, my dear.
No,
So
yeah, right. But I don't lead with, or I don't necessarily seek out men of just means, right? So my sister can put like everything else aside for the mighty
I think
life, for the soft girl life. She's never
Right.
worked an actual day in her life, like actually paid taxes.
I don't judge women who seek.
Yo, Cholo Wolfpack, let's go!
Oh shit!
That's
That's hot, Wolfpack. That's sexy as fuck. And I don't even like face tattoos. But that was hot.
Yo, Lady Wolfpack, I remember about to steal your man.
No, hell no,
I'm
never
joking.
that. No, never that.
Yo,
So that's
Chad,
your cup
the
of tea.
Chad.
That's your cup of tea. That's your cup of tea. I see.
Yeah,
I
well,
see.
you know,
I
I
remember-
wink. You know, I wink at the pink. I'm all about the BBM, bruv.
So Wolfpack, I do have a
wink at the
project-
one-eyed pink.
I do have.
I mean, I wink at the one-eyed
I do have a project coming up, and me and my friend are about to build a chicken coop and get some chickens, and I'm about to get some things for a garden and do it before it gets too late and plant before it gets too
Nice.
late. So, Wolfpack, if you're interested, and this goes to everyone who's interested, we will be allowing people to name the shickles.
Wait, what?
It will be $10 to name a chicken, $20 to name, $50 to name the rooster.
A rooster.
Oh, the king rooster.
I'll say now. I'll say.
I'll say it.
You're alluding to it.
Yep, I got the reference right away. I'll say it.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to grift to get this set up until I make my archery vid, which I bought the bow replacement and the target replacement.
Wait, I thought you said you had a gun. Now you're into bow and arrow.
Oh my god, a 24-hour chicken cam. That would be brilliant.
Yes. That's actually what we're going to do.
OMG!
So
Like you know when Beth talks about her transsexual chicken, like I wish like I could have seen that in actual real time.
It's not going to be a 24-hour. It's not going to be a 24-hour chicken cam, but it is going to be a weatherproof Wi-Fi cam that I can turn on at whim.
Disco ball.
When you guys want to see the chickens and I'm streaming.
Look at this.
Wait. I need to confirm. Did he say?
Yeah, you never heard Beth's story. So when the and I'm probably fucking it up, but the female chicken starts to take on male characteristics. She becomes trans. What? She had a trans chicken because I guess there was no male at the time, so the one took on the attributes of a man to keep the other bitches in line, and then she finally got the rooster. She got the dude, and he fucked the trans out of her. He brought her back to her femininity.
I like that name. But everything is a grift. If you cash at me, because the chicken coop's getting built regardless. If you cash at me $5, That will be the name of the chicken coop.
RLM, you know the only lesbian / trans animals I know is the hyenas, because they have an inverted penis where they can reproduce with each other because of the inverted penis. That they're the
So I
only group
asked her
can
that.
do
I said, does she actually become like a dude? No,
a
she just
hyena.
takes on the attribute. I asked Beth. Beth was just telling me these because she has chickens. She says no, that she doesn't actually become a dude like the hyena, but she takes on the characteristics of the dude. So I guess she becomes like a butch. I don't know.
Right, yeah, persona.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
But physically, the hyenas are physically
right.
Because
Are they
can
trans
be
or are they hermaphrodite?
pretty much hermaphrodite, because they have the two organs, right? They have the two genitals. Yeah. That's why in Africa.
Okay, we need to have a combo. Chickens don't have a penis vagina. Okay, this is where you insult the chicken dick.
Also, RLM, in Somalia, right? We hunt hyenas by default.
Ew.
Because we consider them a abomination of God.
Oh.
And also they obviously.
Oh, you said you hunt. I thought you said you hump. I was like, God, is there no limit to what young people do? I mean, I know you were goat fuckers, but damn.
Hey! We don't fuck goats, by the way. That's the Arabs.
Yeah,
that's the Arabs.
seahorses are
That's
asexual.
the Middle East, my dear. Not African. Africans don't bang goats. I mean, we do.
By the way,
bang
what happened
ugly
to
women.
Solid Snake? Has he been around, BBL Goat?
I don't know what BBL Goat. Oh my
He hasn't been around for a while.
Actually, he was a different panel. He was crashing out, but yeah, that's a whole different topic. That's a whole different. But yeah, no, we don't hum goat hyenas. We hunt. HUNT.
I thought you said hump, but it's
No,
about
HUNT.
it's about that time for me. OG, I'm getting fucking tired. Yo, OG. You cannot say I'm not OG's ride or die fucking bottom bitch. I did stream with him earlier, and then I did grids, and now I'm here with him all night. And this motherfucker leaves me. I start streaming after 15 minutes. He bounces. Yo, RLM, I'll be back.
Hey, look.
For
All right,
real.
look. I'll pay you back later. I promise.
Shit.
She ain't wrong, and I feel bad.
Yo, I am not wrong, bro. I'll be like, yo, gee, I'm streaming. He whips his dick out a little bit. He basically pisses all over the panel, make sure everyone knows he the man, and then he dips.
I have one question. Between you two.
The fuck?
You both need to breed with each other. That's what I'm saying.
Breed? Well, my eggs are fried, so there's that.
Bullshit.
OG needs a young spring chicken.
And OG wants to carry the
Some West
bloodline.
African frogs have been known to change sex in a single-sex environment. Malcolm is right. I find a way.
Frogs. Why must everything go back to Africa? What the fuck?
So guys, what do y'all feel about Fletch's idea? Whenever I do a segment to see what the chickens doing, just start playing the dun dun. Hold
on. One thing I hate about Americans when they say hold on. No. They say hold on, like I spell it as H.
Hold on. Yeah. I was quoting Jurassic Park.
Yeah. They're quoting Jurassic Park.
The fluffy butt hut. Wolfpack, you've thought way too deep in this, bruv.
Well, no. So Fletch wanted to call it the Micro Raptor enclosure or Micro T-Rex enclosure. He said the fluffy butt hut. I'm just saying, whoever sends a cash app first, we're taking bids. I'm just saying.
I don't know. I saw chickens dressed up in like sexy bourgeois outfits with the fluffy butt hut. I'm kind of digging that one right there. Like I see marabou or caribou, like little wraparounds with little bikini tops. Like I'm digging that one, the fluffy butt hut. For real. Put a little red light, blinkety blink.
But no. Whenever I'm on stream, there's a lull, right? There's a lull, right? Just imagine I could be like, what the chickens doing?
Wait. Isn't there a term in Southern America called chicken head? A woman that's called chicken
that's the
head.
term for a woman.
That's a New York slang. You ain't nothing but a bird. You a chicken head.
Yeah, like she gives head. Like a sucky me love you long time.
Nah, chicken head was like a term we used in New York for like a hoe. 304. You ain't nothing but a bird.
All I'm saying is just imagine what the chickens doing.
Yeah, they plucky. Sucky.
You know we ain't right in the head when we're talking about chickens and a disco ball. All I like is the bunny. It's the bunny ranch for chickens.
Arlen, you guys have one state.
Arlen.
I have multiple
Arlen.
countries. Arlen. Yo, I'm telling you, Arlen. Yo, come to Europe. I'll show you exactly Amsterdam and how we operate. Something like you'll be like, God damn, we might need this in America.
I've been around so many hoes, bro. Like,
Yeah,
I don't have to go to Europe. Like literally.
Legalized.
I'm the whole wrangler.
Oh my God.
Playing
you're the
flapper
maddest.
music.
You're the maddest.
like old school 70s porn. Did you order a pizza?
Yo,
Ding
Arlen,
dong. I heard your TV
I
was out of
imagine you
whack.
with a corset, and you have the bust. and you remember the 1800s, like the 1800s, late 1900s.
She's holding a cigarette on a stick.
Oh yeah. with the fake weave and shit.
Oh my God, I'm dead.
And then you got like a gentleman like Orthodox guy comes in with a goddamn 3-piece suit.
A 3-piece suit and like a pocket watch with a chain.
Pocket watch. You read my mind, you son of a bitch.
Yep.
You read my mind. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he's like, yes.
Daniel, look at you, saucy. Our role play, wink, wink.
And then you'd be like, yes, we have the perfect lady for you. And then you know what you do? All of them, you start clapping.
I came in looking for sugar. Sugar working tonight.
You'd be like,
gee.
You'd be like,
Hey,
clap,
baby.
ladies. And you all line up.
You seen the Buddy Ranch when they line up?
Okay, yeah, exactly. You clap,
no.
and then also those guy in a 3-piece suit with his pocket watch, and you'd be like, so, sir, which one would you? What's your cup of tea? And he's like, I like that brown one over there, and you'd be like, you know what?
First off, that's how you know. Come on back up on the panel, homie. First off, that's how you know this is not a reality thing, because I would never say the brown one. Now, if you got a nice little tan, if you got a nice little tan like RLM, yeah, that's fine as fuck.
Damn, OG, you racist.
Yeah,
I mean, it's close enough. It was close enough, right? I didn't say I said brown, but he said
no. RLM's got a nice
brown
little
and tan.
tan going on. All right. She's got that. Like, Hispanic is the brownest I will go. All right, because Hispanic women are fine.
Hispanic is the brownest I would go.
But like, I prefer light skinned and Asians, and like, because Hispanic women can tan and they get that really bronze kissed look natural. And it's like, that really does it. Something activates my neuron there, and I'm just like something primal.
It's called neurons, not neuron. It's neuron.
First off, motherfucker. All right, first off, Vanta.
Listen, I'm British. I speak English.
Right, wrong. I'm the nigga with the gun. All right, right or wrong. I'm the nigga with the gun.
I'll stab you, motherfucker. I'll stab you.
Ooh.
I'll stab you.
I mean, it is what OG says it is, Vanta. I mean,
I know Ireland. It's between the gun and the knife.
But Asians, they got horizontal pussy, bro. You ready to take it into
Wait. What the fuck? Wait, what?
Yeah, this shit
Oh
is
man,
horizontal.
I gotta figure out how to do shit like that.
Yo, Arnold, that was diabolical. What the fuck?
Oh, speaking of, Tucker has not had any treats for months. So if you guys would like to donate to get Tucker some treats and some new tennis balls because he's almost chewed up through us all, I will definitely do that.
What a
Don't feel obligated, but
See that
everything is monetized. And since Tucker is no longer a little baby puppy and can actually be active and do stuff now, he's about a year and 3 months old. I'm gonna start doing some members only content, which is me and him playing fetch, me and him going to the pond and him playing with sticks. Just adorable stuff with Tucker. And I'm actually the only way you will actually see me is members only content. So, and I'm going to actually start doing some talks about why I have the political views I have, some things that, so just get to know me. So, and you can find that at Stream Elements and Ko-fi. It's not up yet, but I'm going to go through there and I'm going to start doing it. You can sign up for a membership for the Ko-fi or Stream Elements. Both will be there. And if I get monetized on YouTube, these will also be under the $20 membership. The big membership.
Shout out to the fucking horizontal vagina, y'all.
Wait. I need to confirm this one more time because I feel physically sick. RLM, are you telling me? Listen. When I went to Amsterdam, the red light district, the woman I dealt with, she had vertical pussy. Are you telling me some women have horizontal pussy?
Yes. Asian women. My
Asian
wife,
women have horizontal.
Yeah, my wife is Asian. She's horizontal.
Wait, what? Okay, you know what?
They're obviously fucking with you, Manta.
I know, but it still sounds physically disgusting.
Why is it disgusting? It's easier to get to.
Because I'd rather deal with the axe wound. A vertical axe wound is better than a.
What's wrong with a smile and not a fucking exclamation point, bruv?
Because
wouldn't you want it to be smiling when it sees your feelings?
I remember. You know why? Because I prefer to be vertical because I'm going into a different dimension. It's like a wormhole.
Well, just to be fair, the smile is a good thing. It's when it turns
No,
into a frown.
Look! I just want to call some shit out because I always check on my homie Kev. I always check on my homie Kev, and the motherfucker that says they dislike drama is over on a fucking actual drama panel.
Who?
Like a pure on where you smut people the fuck out and lie about people as a joke to stir up drama.
Oh, what panel? Can we know?
No, I'm not. I'll send you the link if you're interested. But I don't usually do that. That is a rule. I don't usually talk about it. But I always check in on my homies who are live because I might do a raid to them when I'm done. But like that shit pisses me the fuck. Why are you gonna go hypocritical and lying, bro? That's the only thing that kills me about it the most.
That's one thing I've noticed lately. Is like, you know, there's a panel that's having fun, right? And there's always that motherfucker that always adds the seriousness and just kills the vibe. I'm like, why? Why? Well, like Arno said. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
This is the 30-minute warning. Wolfpack did pay for the hour extension, but we are almost at the 5-hour mark. This is the 28 minute warning. We need another 30 in to Cash App, Stream Elements, or if you pledge 150 or more, we will do a 12-hour stream.
150?
How time flies when we're having fun. OG, you did like 600 yesterday, yeah?
Yep.
Shout out to the fucking grift, bro.
Well, granted, to be fair, 500 of that was because I have really, really honorable people, and D7 did not like that Melanie Cosmic Fox accused Crab of being a PDF.
I missed that.
Fuck the Fox OG. Fuck the
yeah,
Fox.
but that Fox, it was interesting, and I felt a certain kind of way, right? And let me know what you think of this because it was such a cute fox, right? Like I have a stuffed animal that looks just like it. Shout out to my little fucking K-pop toys and shit. But then when I understood what he or it, I'm not gonna say she, was doing.
Wait. Let me finish.
Sorry,
Let me
babe.
finish. So D paid $500 to permanently ban him from the channel,
Got it.
chat,
It's him. Okay, there you go.
and everything. Yeah, like so that's why we did so good. Typically, when Ike, D, or some of the like more like upper class people come in, they slum it with us, they chill, they have fun. If you take away from their fun or intelligent talk, they will slime you the fuck out.
Got it.
Just get you on the fuck up out of here.
Shout it to
Wait,
him.
Fox as in the T Fox? That one?
Yes.
Yeah,
Now, go ahead, Arlen.
that one
Arlen,
was
you
here?
have the floor. Yeah.
Well, and here's the thing, and this is unfortunately where my mind goes. Maybe it's wrong of me. Maybe it's right. Maybe it's the reason why I don't have children, because I see things dark. So then when I just like I started to get to know the fox. At first I was like, oh my god, how cute, little fox! I want one. It looks like Gizmo, right? And then when he slipped in the whole cis bullshit, well, you saw how I reacted, right?
Yeah.
But then I said to myself, this is like some weird luring in kid type shit. Now, forgive me, right? I'm not accusing it like I'm allegedly, because I don't know it from hole in the wall. It's my first time meeting it. But I mean, if you wanted to get into spaces where there was these little people and you wanted to lure them in by having a cute little avatar, that would be the perfect thing.
No, that's we accused that thing of being a furry a long time ago.
And
we've
God
had a long-
forgive me, right? But once I understood its angle, I got really. I mean, people don't normally trigger me on panel. Like we have little clowns, we have we have crabs, we have all kinds of cute things, and they're funny, and we know what they. But like that thing, like that made me get like my thoughts got kind of really dark.
I spoke to him. I spoke to him like
Happy Mother's Day, Abby. God bless you, babe.
Oh yeah, happy. Actually, my mother hates that day. She's like, "Don't give me shit." It's some goofy ass day. But yeah, happy Mother's Day to everybody else. To be fair, like last year, I was speaking to that goddamn creature, and I try my best. Usually I give people like a benefit of doubt. I have fun. I talk shit, but that creature. And end up being goddamn disruptive and disingenuous. Like even in a simple argument, they were trying to gaslight me. I'm like, you know what, F you. I try my best, and by default, I hate that community by default.
Yeah, well, and here's the thing: like I would go through pictures of women on Instagram, and you'll never know that I know. Like I know some women who've lived their lives in that community who never used it as a weapon, who've been trans. I mean, like I know a lot of them, old school ones, right? That are classy, like totally integrated people, right?
Yeah.
So it's just that. It was the whole weaponizing and the gaslighting. Then after the fact that I got upset that I was being made to have to take on that whole cis title. And I said, excuse me, I bleed. I have the ability to have a child. Don't you dare fucking tack on. No one here goes by cis on this panel.
It was absolutely much worse. So last time, OG, that's why I was surprised to see that they popped up here, because my understanding the last time that we had run into Fox was I think about a week before the Kirk assassination.
No, it was the day of the Kirk assassination, and he came on here making jokes about Charlie Kirk being shot. And that's like right after
the debate of the gun.
We watched it. We watched it happen live on my channel.
Wow. Yeah, that was the last time that's why I was surprised that it came back.
Oh, he was blocked for the longest, but then I unblocked everybody. Like, no, and here's my thing, right? Like, I love Miss Snow to death. I don't know where that shit came from, but tonight has taught me to just not give a fuck about the feelings of online people. Because like I've had a lot of people say, "Oh, it's bitch made that you block Melody. It's bitch made that you block these people." I don't give a fuck. This is my show. This is a bar. We come to hang out and have fun. If you disrupt and you fucking fuck up the vibe, go fuck yourself.
It's your channel. Respectfully, it's not bitch made. Like my list of blockage is long and lengthy, and it won't stop.
Well, that's my thing. Like I made my, because like I joke around about the grift. My morals aren't fluid. I don't have morals for people on the internet that when I'm sitting here making a channel, when I'm making entertainment, because nobody's doing anything. But by and large, no doxing, no being a piece of shit, no attacking my mods, and nobody attacks the women, because women make a community, and I'm all about building a community. I'm just gonna go back to being the type of the person that I am, calling out bullshit if I see it, and because I mean I don't mind, because like I tried to stop a lot of the drama for certain people that I wanted around,
right?
But people love the drama. I like playing video games, so as I get better internet, as I get a job and I'm able to have better equipment, I'm going to go back to playing video games and some of the streams. I like talking politics and science, so I mean.
I had this discussion with Danny, not to bring him, I know it's just, but like I had a really long discussion with him when I was like finally exiting out of the drama, and he was getting, it's one or the other, and I said, well, why can't you toe the line? I don't understand why like that you had to make a decision on one or the other, because at the end of the day, I can separate myself from the drama, but if people want to come and have a discourse on my channel to get their grievances out, I don't understand why that's a problem. And at the same time, still doing the nerdy shit that I like you, like the conspiracies and the, the relationship, politics, religion. I just didn't understand why I had to make a choice. Well, no, it's either one sector or the other. Because if people come to you for drama, they expect it. Well, no, I mean, I got pretty good, decent feedback from my chat that was like, they came to me for that specific conspiracy theory nerdy shit, but they hang around for a little bit of the drama.
I think most people just want to listen to you hear talk about what you want to say.
Most people like talk shows. Vanta, you're correct. We have 36 fucking viewers at 5 o'clock in the morning on a small channel. I have 7. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, we hit 700 subs sometime in the past 3 days. Thank you all. That is an awesome milestone. Appreciate you guys. I have grown more since I've been demonetized by network and being the person that I am.
Look at
so
God.
I'm just gonna be me. I like a little bit of the drama. Like I have decent fucking friends like Hornet and Crab and Christine, right? When I do something fucked up and they call me out, I'll listen to them because they're decent fucking humans. They're good people that I trust. So if they say I'm fucking up, then it matters to me. If Arlim, if you say I'm fucking up, if Josh or Flo says I'm fucking up, if Chuck says I'm fucking up, if Jamie says I'm fucking up. It used to be if Dennison says I'm fucking up, but it's so difficult with him because like you said, he wants you to toe a certain fucking line, and it's always just you got to be better than people. And it's like, no, I'm a human. I like to talk shit. I like to gossip. I like to play video games. I like to talk politics. I like to chill. Now, if somebody's fucking up, I'm going to call them out. And that's what I used to do before I tried to make changes to appease people. And it wasn't to just appease people. It was I wanted to have a more stable show, but people accuse me of it being the flow show too. It's like, no, I genuinely just chill out with you guys. And I don't hate anybody. I don't have any issue with anybody. But if you fuck up my vibe and you make it where I'm not having fun, which is, if you haven't noticed, that's what's been happening, it's fuck you the long way.
OG, you're fucking
That's
up.
why I've been on edge.
Well, I mean, I think it's perfectly fine to set boundaries for... I mean, I think it's perfectly fine to set boundaries. You can set boundaries for your panelists and your chatters that you don't necessarily have to fucking hold for. I mean, there's a certain thing where like, oh, it has to be consistent across the board. And like you said, no, we're like fluid by nature, humans. And some people get favors, some people don't. I think sometimes as streamers we're held to like a certain unrealistic standard. And I just hate the whole. And I get from a marketing standpoint, right? Because that's how Denny was explaining to me. Like you got to pick a lane because then that's where you want to market and get your people. But I wanted to be like a lounge type dive bar that turned into a speakeasy at night, where like every freak came out, right? And so I did. Why do I have to be put in that one spot when I can be multiple places? So that was like my argument with him.
Well, that's the thing. There's a lot of people, and I held back saying this because Innocent's my friend, and he's one of the main ones. There's a lot of people that don't have shows or do not have consistent growth or whatever that want to tell you how to run things or how you should do things. And I realized, why should I listen to them? Who's John D. Penderosa?
I don't know. I've seen him in chat before, but I don't think he's ever paneled up.
Welcome, John. I think he's been here before. Welcome, Johnny. How are you, sir?
And I came from the Powder Dusty channel. I don't know if you guys know Powder Dusty.
Yeah, Dusty's my uncle.
I didn't know. Sorry, man.
Yeah. But
I'm just up. I just see you're Orthodox guy. Are you like Orthodox religion or just that's your name?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. What's up?
No, I was just thinking like you were like an Orthodox debater or something against Muslims or something like like there's a lot of debating.
No, I'm not even actually Orthodox. I make fun of Orthodox people. I am Christian, but I'm not some master debater. In fact, I BTFO'd the shit out of Paige, and me and Marte have been in a couple arguments, and I just mock them relentlessly until they surrender.
Gotcha.
If you took that route, you're actually really good at it.
No, I don't want to debate.
No, I know, and it feels exhausting. I came in with the mindset that I was gonna do a night of like debating, but then I've been just watching like Sarah, which I respect for, and these people who mod are like it feels way more exhausting. Like it's the cost, the benefit of it for me doesn't seem worth the stress.
Well, it's not. It's not because like Sasquatch, come up, brother. But no, like it annoys me because these people aren't as smart as they think they are. They're not sending their best, and I don't know the word for it. Dennison and Casper are better at it than most of the Crucible, but it's not logical inconsistency. It's setting up like word traps and being autistically specific,
right?
And then trying to hold people's feet to an imaginary fire that only works if you're paying attention to the word traps. And like you don't actually beat them in an argument. You don't even beat them in logic. You just autistically annoy them to death and get them in tongue twisters, get them in like logic traps. And by the way, 20-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen, 20-minute warning. To extend the show, we only need a 30 for another hour extension.
Dig
deep, dig greedily. Johnny Ponderosa, you are on panel, but I don't know who you are, so I'm doing the defensive thing. That's no why you're not showing up on panel, but people can hear you if you want to speak. But that's what annoys me too, because I can do that, but I would rather have a real conversation about nothing than have an argument about nothing. Right? I'd rather shoot.
And here's the
shit
thing, and I experienced it when I was at Fatty's with Sarah. So again, shout out to her, respect her with her game, which she does. But she was doing that whole. So you're making an alt claim, right? And she's speaking to a homie girl with fucking platinum blonde ramen noodle hair, right? And she went into like debate terminology mode, and it just feels like it gets to a point where you just can't turn it on and off. It just becomes everything, part of every way that you speak. And I was like, all right, you're on Fatty's panel. I get it. We want to like kind of whip our dicks out and say like we know what we're talking about, but read the room, right? Like that's why I went on there and I was like, yeah, no, I appreciate your you know your what you're saying. The God is shit. Da 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 da. Men know who you are. I said, but fucking repeal the 19th. I'm speaking it now at their level. I'm not saying that they're lower, but I'm not going to say. So you're making an alt claim that you're saying that. I was no, bro. I'm not going to do that there. You know.
Yeah,
So I
don't
was like,
doing
before
that
I
at all.
become that. I decided that that's just not going to be my lane or my vibe. But by the way, now that I'm looking at my own picture, I'm going to pull myself up on full screen. I'm terrified. Look at the little fucking Mel in the background. Look at the
He's
it.
gonna get you. He's
Do you
jealous.
see it? It's
he
on
does
my
it.
shelf. I need to fucking burn that stuffed animal. God damn, it ruined me for life. Oh, I have the fox on my shelf.
But no, like I don't like that whole you're making an ought claim. Like that shit pisses. You know why it pisses me off? Because I'm actually, and this is the only time you'll hear me say it, so clip it. I'm actually smarter and actually smart enough. I'm not pretending to be intelligent. So when you're smart, guys, let me explain it. When you're actually intelligent, your brain, and this is very similar for ADHD people, your brain processes quickly. You are able to think abstractly as well as deductively at the same time.
Right.
And when somebody gives you a concept, even if you can't explain it, right? You can't put it into words because you're still processing it. You grasp what it means. And then these stupid motherfuckers that can't think for themselves have to repeat other people's arguments, have to do this, that, and the third, coming at you. Oh, you're making an ought claim. Nah, bitch, listen. Listen, Linda, listen and communicate. And I've spent most of my life being around really intelligent and or really dumb people.
Same.
So there is no in between. I can't stand stupid motherfuckers. And like the intelligent people that I'm around talk and act like me in certain ways. When it comes to, they instinctively know and grasp these concepts, is what I mean.
Right.
So there is no need for us to go, oh, you're making an ought claim. No, motherfucker, you can tell based on the context clues and the way somebody's speaking. And it's a shitty got you, and it infuriates me so much that I need to call it out. And like the whole fallacy thing, right? The whole nothing is a fucking fallacy. Follow the argument. Shut the fuck up. If you have to call fallacies, you're like a little bitch in street ball that calls his own fouls. Same fucking thing. Let them make the fucking argument, because almost every fallacy is literally just an example that someone's giving. And every fallacy is found to not be true in nature. Look at the slippery slope fallacy. Greatest example. It is never, ever a fallacy once it plays out. And these people want to argue with me. It's like, no, I'm smarter than you. I'm better than you in intellect. If I don't know something, I will tell you I don't know something. And then I'll go fucking research if it interests me.
Right.
Now, I'm going to go back to calling myself retarded, because being a mental masturbator actually means nothing for me. I just don't like when stupid people challenge intellectual people or intelligent people, because intellect and intelligence is not what you know. It's your ability to learn and grasp concepts.
Facts.
And process them and use them. And the fact that I'm not able to use what I know to make money. Go ahead.
Sorry, babe. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
And like the reason I call myself retarded is I know a lot, and I'm not able to make money and be wealthy. What's up, Sasquatch? You're up here, but I'm defending the panel, so because I got
me a sausage biscuit.
God.
Based?
Yeah.
God. All right, beautiful. You got it, darling. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I was the one cutting you off. It's also, there's also something to be said about to meet people where they're at, right? So be a chameleon to people and to be able to switch depending on the room that you're in, and also the fine dance of like the conversation. I think that's been lost in this debate spaces, and that's why it's gotten so boring. Because I used to really love watching a Destiny in like the earlier days.
One second, beautiful. All right, we are at the 7-minute warning. If you guys would like the show to continue, I'm going to need a $30 Cash App or Dono for an extra hour extension. I'll do 30 minutes for 15 if you don't want to do a whole hour, but we are going to have to, and I'll give us 20 minutes to get that because I am enjoying the conversation. And again, if you want to do $150, we'll do a 12-hour show.
Let's go.
If you want to donate 60, that's another 2-hour extension. But
I can go all night. I might be old, but I can go all night.
I got you, baby. I got you. But and Arlen, if you do decide to stream, we can just raid over there. That way you can get your audience plus my audience, and probably earn some donos, a change of venue if you do decide to do that. If we don't get the extension in, but oh, here we go.
Oh, the sound of beautiful coin.
Let's see.
And Donna, yeah, no, you're good, babe. I even just realized, I was like, why do I love that fox so much? And why is it so cute to me? I forgot that I had it on my fucking wall, bro.
You paid the same amount as Wolfpack, so I will give you the hour extension, Shintai. I'll give you the hour extension, brother. Thank you very much.
Shout out to Shintai.
Could I dip my beak in right here? Is there somebody else on deck?
I think RLM was speaking to interrupt her, but you can have the floor next if you'd like.
No.
Vanta, are you asleep? Vanta.
Damn.
Oh.
Shh. Nightmare. I'm the devil. Nightmare. The devil. Nightmare. Vanta, wake the fuck up.
Vanta. Bismillahirrahim. Alhamdulillah. Allah. Inshallah. Nightmare. I'm sorry. I had to fuck.
Be quiet. Dun. Oh my god. Wanta. Oh,
we're gonna bully him. He's still here, but we're gonna fuck with his dreams. So try to say the wildest shit you can without breaking TOS.
So
all right, Arlen, did you want to finish and then give the floor to Sasquatch?
No, I'm good. Go ahead, Sas.
Okay, good. Okay, Sas, you got the floor.
You mentioned something about word traps and debate bird brain, and the word traps that they use it in a way that prevents them from having to actually have a full thought, right? They don't have to actually think anything through because they heard somebody say this once and it really burned the other guy. And so they're going to try to set up the same thing. And it's the same, 9 tricks, and they try to pull them constantly. Every single sentence they say is leading into one blind alley or another, and linguistically speaking. None of it has any bearing in actual reality. None of it has any bearing in whatever conversation you're having. It is a template laid over the top of the topic. And they say that they're doing this to try to weed out the untrue or to, thin out the lies or whatever. The ought is claim, right? That whole thing. And
Right.
all it is that there's a limited number of words in the English language in which to try to convey an amount of information to another person. And if they're not taking on the information, then the communication is not actually taking place. What's actually happening is what Samuel L. Clemens warned about. Never have an argument with a moron, because he'll drag you down to his level and then beat you with experience. He's been a moron longer than you've been here.
I can see
The
what
point
you're
being is, it's like that old adage, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Well, that's not true. You can teach an old dog new tricks. You have to give the dog something worthwhile to learn to trick, right? The thing is none of these people are interested in anything new. They are only interested in old gotchas that they've seen elsewhere. And they try to pull a gotcha they saw on a Destiny stream 2 years ago on you tonight. And you've seen that gotcha, and I've seen that gotcha. Everybody in the chat has seen that gotcha. And the only thing they're waiting patiently for is somebody who doesn't watch Destiny. And you can take almost every single debate bro, debate chick, the whole debate brain concept, and log them into a handful of little keyholes that fit them and only them, and they'll win their debate in their little sphere, because their little sphere is their little group, and their group is going to say they won regardless of what actually took place. They simply don't take on new information. They're not interested. They're here to try to prove that you are too dumb to recognize that this place is quicksand. What the hell's going on here? It's like visual ring around a rosy.
I'm back now. No, Abe, I don't think you do that all the time. I don't think you do that all the time. I think that you have the intelligence to do both. By the way, hit the panel, Abe. You've never been on my panel. We ain't got Casper here being retarded and spurging at you, not being able to let things go. Fair enough. Shintai says you can do both sometimes. And again, just because Sasquatch and I use the Crucible and the Crucible adjacent people as examples doesn't mean they're the only people that do this. They're the only people that we associate with that do this now, because there's beef between us and the Panelverse, or us, the Panelverse, and y'all, right? But like, that doesn't mean that every person, and we openly recognize this, doesn't mean that every person on either side does what they're accused of doing by the other side, even if it's like, especially if it's true that it's very common on the, because there's the things that the Crucible adjacent people accuse the Panelverse of doing that people over here do a lot of. That doesn't mean every person does it.
I'm gonna drop a specific example. I like AVG. She's durable, right? I wouldn't want to sit and have drinks with her at a bar, because it'll end up meet with a fight between me and a bouncer, because she'll make some outlandish interpretation of something I said and then turn and tell them that I'm some kind of phobe, because that's her only defense. She can't actually logic her way out of a paper bag, right? And when she's drinking a little bit, it gets even worse, because she falls directly into that full-blown debate brain where she's trying to catch everybody slipping. And it never occurred to her that some people aren't slipping. They're just being honest.
Right.
And you're being deceptive.
Well, it's like when her only argument against anything we talk about, me and her specifically, is either you're fat or you're a Nazi.
Right, yeah, she doesn't actually address the argument. She addresses how you bring the argument, the tone you use for the argument, the words you chose for the argument. She addresses the people that responded to the argument. She addresses some ancillary details involving the show in which the argument was taking place, but the actual topic is never actually approached or touched.
And that's why I cock teased her with the debate, and I will not debate her unless $500 is put on the table.
It's not a debate. It's performative art for an activist.
And I've never been down with that. I would always rather just go in the street with my little riot shield and somebody in a fucking bridge of their nose.
Is it the round one or the tall one?
The round one. I don't like the. I don't like the tall ones.
I recognize the tall ones are better for those circumstances, but the round one have two things going for them.
You can't get them in the bridge of the
straight
nose.
punch a motherfucker with
Yeah.
one. And two, it looks like Captain America's shield. I mean, how could you not love that?
I mean, it's to be fair to like address Abe. Like, I mean, you really don't. I don't believe you have a choice to speak the same lingo or feed into it when you're in those situations. I think that's maybe probably why OG avoids it as much as he can, because they kind of trap you into that kind of whole line of questioning.
Amen, sister.
Most of the this is the burgeoning beginning. Even though Andrew's been doing this for quite some time, this is still the infancy of an online political movementarian movement, and it's already getting gay as fuck. So it's only going to get worse.
Yeah. Has anyone ever actually bought his debate bro like fucking package thingy that he was selling on whatever?
AVG did, and she tries to use it.
Because he was asking for some hefty money. I remember when he first launched it.
You don't. I don't know. Some of y'all might not remember.
So I've circled back. I'll say this, and then I'll give you. Christine, why are you worried about it? Just sit your little ass down and enjoy the company, Christine.
The topic. It's actually funny as hell.
No,
I'm stepping away a second, OG. I'll be right back.
All right, no, before you go, let me say this to you. Christine loves to bully me. She didn't heal me in Marvel Rivals, and she. Have you noticed every time she's come in here, she's like, "What's the topic?"
It's hysterical, though. I mean, we all need an accountability coach. We all need an accountability coach.
Well, no. Like I said, Christine, Rude, and Hornet. They're my liberal guidances, right? When I'm going too far and being too mean, they're the ones like, hey, OG, come on, be nice, be sweet a little. Be that sweet little chubby Christian boy you talk about all the time. Don't be the evil fascist. And I'm like, no, Christine, I want to be evil.
I'll be right back.
Do y'all remember?
Oh, Shintai, are you do you doubt me? Do you doubt me, brother? Like, do you doubt me? Movementarianism is somebody who bounces from political movement to political movement, or social movement to social movement. By the way, I want to be evil. I want Christine. Come on, Christine. Have you tried being evil? It's fun. Come on. All right, go ahead. Oh wow!
Anyway.
I 100% thought you were making up words. No, like that's the thing. My vocabulary is actually so extensive, and it has so much different like foreign words and old English in it that if I used my entire vocabulary, you people would be amazed at the shit I know.
You mean by you people? Anyway,
I understand, Christine. Go ahead. I gotta step away in peace. You go ahead, Sasquatch.
Years ago, back before this weird dichotomy of urban versus rural voting blocks became an issue, we used to have these things called dictionaries and thesauruses. And if you wanted to know what a word meant, you went to a dictionary, you looked at the definition, and there it was. You read the definition, you read the examples, you read the usages, you read the pronunciation, and okay, now you got a decent idea of what the word means. But ever since this weird dichotomy between urban collectivists versus rural individualists has taken place, the collectivists have decided that words are transient and you can change their meanings depending on the context in which you're using them. And while that's true, that doesn't mean you can change the definition to the new context. And that's what's been happening online for quite a while now. It's one of the reasons why, in general, your right, what people would call your right-wing people, they may not actually be right-wing, but they just don't hearken to the party line of the Democrats. And so they're obviously right-wing. These debate bro people, the movementarianists, as you put it, are trying to get into that same sort of business where they change definitions, take on definitions that they all agree with, and then try to use those definitions against you to prove that you don't know what you're talking about. And it's just such a sloppy girl way of doing things. I think if it's have a sneezing fit. It's just a sloppy way of doing things, and rather than trying to have a better argument or have a more consistent point or a more logical or rational take on a particular subject, or simply saying, because I believe in God, that is an acceptable answer in some cases. I believe in God, so ... You don't have to explain it any further because that abbreviates the rest of the explanation. I believe in God, therefore. Fine. The issue is no communication is taking place. No one is actually talking to each other. No one is talking to the topics, right? They're talking around it, near it, by it, over it, under it, next to it, but they're not actually addressing the direct topic. They're talking about the words you use to talk about the topic. They're talking about the gotchas they use in those words. They're talking about the traps that they use in linguistics. They're talking about talking. They're talking about semantics, and they're talking about what's the word? Eschatology. And none of that actually addresses any of the topics that we're actually talking about. I mean, sure, when you get down to the question of biblical morals, yeah, you can get into that stuff in a biblical context. But when you're talking about social mores, there's no biblical context for that. There's nowhere to go in that field unless you are assuming on its base that everyone else on earth is wrong and your little group is right, and therefore, and that's just like saying, well, I believe in God. There's no difference. It just takes more words to say it and longer to get there. I'm the only one on paddle. They always do this to me.
No, I'm back.
Start doing the Rubber Band song.
No, I'm back. I was just actually looking up the definition of eschatology. I'm not gonna lie. It's a branch of theology concerned with last things, specifically death, judgment, and the final destiny of the soul, humankind, and the world. Derived from Greek, it studies the end of history, resurrection, and the kingdom of God, serving as a framework for hope and living in the present.
Right, and they try to bring that into a conversation on, I don't know, the reign of Charlemagne. It has nothing to do with the question of moralism in third world countries in Africa, right? Like there's no point in bringing this topic, this concept. Even the word itself has no bearing on, but yet you'll hear them regularly. It's like the ought is question, right? When you hear someone say, so you're making a claim, you're saying ought when I'm saying is, and I'm like, okay, you can't really debate that statement because you're right. I am making an ought claim. I'm not saying I'm not making. So why are we arguing it? Why not accept the ought claim and move on to the claim itself instead of the ought? Right. You're trying to cripple the conversation before the conversation can take place because you disagree with me, not necessarily the statement itself. You haven't addressed anything in the conversation. You're merely trying to trip this whole process up before logic can get involved by saying that's an ought claim. Well, you're damn right it is, and it ought to be addressed. It is not being addressed, and that's the problem.
Right. So someone I paneled with over at Gobs a whole lot. I don't know if you know Wall Street Willie, because you've been over at Gobs a couple of times, so you might know him. But he would say, "You have an incredible knack for pointing out the obvious. Thank you." When he would say that, I would die laughing.
Well, I mean, some people need to have that pointed out to them, and I do that as part of my bit. That's the whole a lot of these things break down when you take them to their logical conclusion, and that's why they trip up on the alt is. That's why they trip up on the definitions and semantics and word usage and grammar and all of that crap. It's because they believe or want you to believe that they believe in an imaginary man in the sky who's making decisions about your personal life, but never ever makes himself known without your interpretation of events creating the evidence that you desire. And if they can create evidence of their own desire straight from whole cloth, then they can deny anything that you have to say and stand on their own imaginary firm footing to deliver it. And am I saying God doesn't exist? No, I'm saying that no one, not one of you, can prove it. There is no proof. If there was proof, we wouldn't be having this conversation. We would be talking about the proof.
Well, I would say the proof is in the flowers that grow outside, the sky, the air.
Okay, sure.
The animals we're surrounded by, right? Let me address something, Rocky. Real Rocky, I was sad. I did a whole Satan's Little Season stream. It was highly viewed. I think my top so far, and I was hoping you would show up, and you didn't, Rocky. I'm sad. Just saying.
That is funny. Most people don't hope Rocky will come up because
I think he's fucking hysterical.
I think he's funny too. But the thing is sometimes it goes too far. Like when a decent conversation is taking place and we've gotten past the is, ought, and ain't, all that is over. We're actually talking to Rocky, and Rocky just pops in going, I have a rock I found outside that was over there. That's this little spot that looked like some kind of little, and there was a stream that was running next to it, and there was a bird in a tree, and I saw the bird, and I thought about how God created everything, and then there's the rainbow, and none of it has any bearing on anything that we've talked about the last 4 fucking hours. Love you to death, brother. But dear God, man.
Oftentimes I'm wondering what he's on and where the fuck can I get it? And he starts shooting like the Illuminati signs and the one eye thing, and I think he's fucking hysterical.
Yes, it makes me wonder how much of that is trolling and how much of that is real. You know
Right,
what I mean?
right. And the characters really well. If it is a troll, it's brilliant. It's almost like a Seinfeld character.
But not, because the thing is, in order to commit to a character that far, some part of that character is really you.
Yeah.
One of my early ideas for my channel was a
Method
little
acting.
news skit. Yeah, exactly. A little news skit doohickey where I would come in and read opposing headlines and defend both sides of it in the same breath, right? The whole point being that as a Sasquatch, I am too primitive to understand the concepts of satire or doublespeak, you know. And so just reading it means that I believed it was the idea. And I did about 4 of those videos. I made them, and they were so bad because I could not, for the life of me, do that shit with a straight face. There was no amount of being able to read some of those headlines faithfully capable of happening. I just couldn't do it. Like during the who was it? It was Brett Kavanaugh. Doing the whole Brett Kavanaugh thing when they were standing outside the damn place, banging on the doors, acting like they're trying to break in, right? You remember that trash?
Yeah.
Then first of all, I'm pretty sure those doors weren't locked.
Right.
As I remember it, those doors aren't allowed to be locked unless there's an actual threat of entry, which means someone has to open the door first before they can shut and lock the doors. And as I understand it, there was a group of what are they called, bailiffs standing inside with the keys, waiting for these people to snatch the door open on a closed hearing in order to close them and lock them, because that was the step that needed to take place. But instead, did they do any of that? No, they just stood outside, sang some stupid songs that aren't hymns, but are like bastardization of religious things, and banged on the door, talking about he's some kind of ist or ism or something. and nobody had anything to actually say about it. Even the people that were trying to bring those charges never actually brought the charges. They just talked about charges they wanted to bring, right? It's the same thing. It's always the same thing, whether it's the left or the right. It's either religious bullshit being thrown in your face to try to keep you from seeing what you're seeing, or it's like indoctrinational bullshit. It's like straight up re-education camp bullshit thrown in your face. Like, you can't use that word. Bitch, welcome to America.
What the fuck I want to do, ho?
Exactly.
I mean, that's not a safe word. You're damn right, there are no safe words in Sasquatch. Calm down.
It's gotten a bit absurd to the point. Yeah, it's like I say to myself, people are stupid enough to. No, it is the point. Are we stupid enough to actually fall for it, or am I just like living in an alternate reality?
OG, were you there the night the fucking debate bird came up and tried to like jump on me? I can't remember who that dude was.
Oh, which
night? Came in.
Or was it? Was it yours?
I think it was Dusty's. I think we were on Dusty's. I think it was stupid freaking late, and I had finished drinking and was fixing to go to bed, and some dude out of
Joseph,
maybe he came and tried to jump on me and hit me with a bunch of word traps. And I just wouldn't play with it, right? I just wouldn't have no part of it. Every time he was like, well, you're trying to make a claim. And I'm like, no, sir, I'm making a statement of fact. You can interpret it as a claim if you wish, but we're not going to get tripped up in that particular conversation. Say what you mean, sir. And that was the loop that ended up happening because he refused to actually say what he meant. He was trying to say that I was a liar, that I was, that I was speaking out of my butthole. But he couldn't get his mouth off of his own cock long enough to form a full word. So,
I actually remember that. Yeah. Is this is the night that he was going on about the beef between Dusty and Sarah and how he
I'm sure. I mean,
yeah.
I just about positive that it was right there in that time period because, I mean, I was like I said, I was already drunk. And I was already toning down, right? So I was ready for bed. I'd done turned off my light, my camera, everything was already off. And this dude comes up having just did a big ass roll of cocaine trying to find somebody in a slip. He thought he had a real one over here. Boy, was he right. Because when I left, and I was like, all right, fellas, look, I'm a half pint deep and I'm ready for a nap. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. I was like, I'm going to bed. He's like, rage quit. You can't even handle the conversation. I'm like, bitch, I've been drinking since 9 p.m. Yeah. Your bullshit's a little thick right now. I can't handle it. I'm going to bed. I'll wake up in the morning. I'll disassemble you well, but not tonight, bro. I'm not up for it. Go to bed, sweet cheeks.
Fair enough. As you know, family always comes first. Fair enough, Abe.
Shout out to
And you are welcome at any time. Like I said from the very get-go, I've been trying to make my way over to your panels, but I just don't want to panel up with.
I'm just interested in the whole Abe Lincoln getup. Find it to be quite interesting. I mean, all these people are new to me, right? So
he does it. He does it well. He lives up to the Honest Abe moniker. I'm not gonna lie.
Tell you, you know who he looks like to me? What's his name? Trevor Moore. He kind of looks like Trevor Moore to me, especially when he's in the Abe getup.
From the Whitest Kids You Know?
From the Whitest Kids You Know, yes, sir. Hold on, there's a particular scene that really makes me think of Abe every time I watch this video. I'm gonna go find the bit and I'll bring it up backstage.
But no, like cause he's 6 foot at 6'7", I believe that. I'll say this much: I don't talk shit on him. We usually don't even allow it on my shows. Yet get shit from all sides for not. Yeah, no, and I completely understand your issue with the way Dusty handled the situation with the speakeasy thing. I get your issue with it. I even am prone to agree with you. on it. I feel like that's one Dusty should have left alone. He could have viewed his opinions on getting like y'all getting ripped off, but I can understand why, and I think Dusty even understands why some people think that what they think about it. I'm not gonna put words in their mouth either.
I mean, if I may, from an outsider's perspective, just getting to know everyone, so not having any biases or because I don't, like, everyone's new to me. What I think that happens with Dusty, because I kind of saw a pattern with Sarah. I think that he goes hard for the people he cares about, or when he feels like he sees an injustice. And so he makes an example out of it. Because I think ultimately, like, his heart is in a good place. And what I saw, or maybe, again, correct me if I'm wrong, let me just finish. When Abe, kind of said, well, I didn't have a problem with it, which you have every right to say. I think it was almost like a smack in the face. Well, damn, I got to put myself in the shoes and understand that what he felt like he was fighting for was right. And so even though you didn't ask for the fight, Abe, I don't think there was any acknowledgement. And like I said, correct me if I'm wrong, and the fact that he was doing it because he was standing up for what he thought was something that was done wrong to you. That's how I saw it.
Yeah, and this is a fair point, and I still don't go after Dusty for it either. That's the problem with these tribalistic conflicts in communities, is if you don't pick a side, because I haven't picked a side but my own. I mock everybody equally. I've let Paige up. I've let Marte up. I've tried to engage with them honestly and openly when they've asked for it. And all I've done is gotten attacked by them. Like, I get so little grace from them that I think Vic's done reviewing my shit. I put it behind the paywall as I intended to because I let it open. I left it open for Emmett to cover it because he DM'd me and asked me to. And they talk shit and get angry. So.
Okay, I got it backstage. Or did you bring it up while I wasn't looking? Shit. Oh, this is the scene that makes me think about Abe harder than looking at Abe does.
Oh shit, that is wild.
I mean, it's not a 1-for-1, but at the same time, it is the same outfit.
Yeah,
so there's that.
Yeah, I can see it.
But still, he does it very, very well.
That's funny. That is funny. That is hilarious.
God, I just saw a meme make my brain itch. It's the hypergamy and polygamy chart where all the women are after the top 5 men and the top 5 men are tagging all the women. And in one panel, it's like, we just want high status men. And the next one's like, oh my God, those patriarchal, misogynic, oppressive, high status men are all the same. Yeah,
it's
the
horrible.
Same 4 guys. They're the same 4 guys. That's why they're all the same.
Well, here's the thing, Sass. It's like the liberal women voting for fucking Mondami in New York. Tell me how that makes sense. Literally, the guy that's going to put him back in a burqa. Like, right?
And you know what?
Wild to me.
I feel for that. I feel for you on this one, Abe. Yeah, but calling a combat vet who is neutral and helpful to all a coward and a bitch. Yeah, I that was an overstep. And yeah, that was an overstep. I'll give you that one. Sarah obviously wants to go solo doing her own thing, sees Dusty as fun, not seriously in friendship. I can see that. I don't necessarily agree with that, but I could see why people would think that.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I think that Dusty, and again, this is observation, he holds loyalty like at a high degree, and he fucking doubled down and went hard for Sarah with that whole Andrew shit happened. And so I don't know. I mean, I'm ride or die for you, bro. I'm jumping off the fucking cliff. I'm driving the car. I'm fucking hiding the body at that point, from what I see. And I enjoy Sarah and I respect her. But the way that he went for her and then she kind of just dismissed him, I would have fucking reacted the same way. I'm not gonna lie.
There's more to that. She didn't just dismiss him. She dismissed him as an ex-employee of a company that she doesn't own and hasn't hired anyone for.
Right. Like, and that's, I mean, and like forget
Well,
all that. Like, from an
her
outsider who didn't know them, I mean, Dusty like showed like a friendship that like most of us would only hope for in these streets because no one's fucking loyal here.
So
you know what I'm saying? And like that just to me was like a biggest smack in the face.
So at first, I thought Dusty went too hard, and I told him as such. But after I watched her replies, and I watched her let T Jump do it again, I don't think he went hard enough. Now, this may be a little bit biased because when I went over there, at no time did I ever say Miss Sarah deserved to be treated that way. Whether Andrew Wilson or with Flo. But when I went over there on her birthday panel, because it was her birthday and I wanted to be nice and show support because she's donated some money to me and she's always been nice to me, she was basically like, this is now you fucking get what I went. They just specifically went after me. Like I said, she deserved it. I'm like, all right, that bitch, I will never be here again. I said that in my head, and I will not go back to Miss Sarah shit. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Now, when AJ accused me of simping for Sarah, I've never been to Sarah Sim at all. I like Miss Sarah because she's nice to her. I liked Miss Sarah because she's nice to me. Right now, I don't like her because I think she's self-destructing.
Not everything needs a fucking disclaimer, OG. Like, we need to get you to a point where you just say point, period, blank, end of story, period. Like, when no matter who you care about, when someone needs to be fucking called out, they need to be called out. And if you don't love me after me calling you out, then period, goodbye. No, I'm not coming at you, but like you're constantly like having to explain your position.
That's
on things.
the autism.
Well, you know what?
And I'm not stopping it because I like it, and it prevents confusion, and the people that get confused by it are willingly getting confused by it, and it shows their bad.
I think you're
character.
bigger than that. That's all.
I am bigger than that. I'll punch somebody in the face if they got a problem with it at the end of the day, and I'm not talking about you having an issue saying I do. I'm saying
no, I don't have an issue. It's just an observation. That's all. I just think you're bigger than that.
I'm not saying you have an issue. What I'm saying is I'm very prone to violence in real life, so I have this strategy of where I'm very clear and concise and explain my emotions and how I feel about situations. Because when you get hit in the face, I don't want you to go, what was that for? I want not, and I'm not talking about women or you in general.
Right.
I'm talking about the dudes that typically get popped in the fucking nose. I don't want them to go, what was that for? I want them to be able to sit there and reflect on what got us here. And can they hit me back? Because at the end of the day, force is what dictates policy.
Right.
And I'll have all the conversations, all the buddy, but I've developed, because I'm autistic and prone to violence, I have developed this system in which I explain things as concisely as possible.
Let them eat cake.
No, yeah, but I mean, I could if I have that mentality,
Arlen,
if I have that mentality, if you ever see me have that mentality, know that I'm doing thug shit in the background, and I just don't give a fuck anymore, and I don't like being that person.
Right.
The thing that bothered me about that whole process, the whole thing that went down there, is, and I might be reading into it, I don't know, and I'm not saying this is a fact. This is just how it looks to me. It looks like Sarah's been doing this channel. It's been very successful. She's got a method. She's got a madness that the method works with. And then this thing takes place. The whole Gigglegate thing takes place. And rather than take responsibility for the actions that led to it, which was largely her decisions, there were some outbursts and some people said stuff, but she chose how she dealt with it. She tries to reframe the entire event as a misunderstanding and then turns her channel into a corporate boardroom that nobody signed up for. I don't know one person that is down with the whole being a Sarah Corpo. I come to have the conversations with Sarah for two reasons specifically. She was nice enough to come on my show and let me ask her a bunch of stupid questions without getting pissed off at me. And thank you. You did it too. And the other one is she doesn't seem to be completely insane, which is saying a lot on YouTube. A lot of people get on this space. They get all up in their own head. They get a handful of people behind them agreeing with them. And the next thing you know, they're never wrong. They're always right. They always win. They're the winner. They're wearing the fake gold watch and they got the fake grill. And the next thing you know, they're over there wearing these big glasses and a crown. I'm not shooting at Millie. I'm just saying.
You felt like those were some shots, not gonna lie.
You can't pivot from we're
Bro,
just
you was
a
out
bunch
there
of, I love
blasting.
Millie to death, bro. I love Millie to death. Don't miss her. He was that way before he got here. I know that, man.
I know you that. You know that. Millie knows that. But I know Millie don't know that.
I love it.
You was,
nasty
to those people, you was reaching above the concrete wall, blasting.
Bless his heart.
I might have been tossing a package over the wall. Anyway, you don't get the ability to reclassify people who are showing up in a friendly sphere as employees. This is not a corporation. You know, you are not the CEO of, you know, a panel. You might own the channel and you might run the panel, but if somebody doesn't show up, it's not a breach of contract. You know what I mean? If I decide to show up and not do what you want me to do, now what? How long are you going to let me sit there and not do what you want me to do? Are you just going to kick me out because you disagree with some aspect of what I'm saying or how I'm saying it? Sure, that's entirely within her purview. If she wants to do that, that's fine, right? But to try to call me an employee, to turn around and say, oh, well, you're representing the corporation inappropriately by joining this panel and talking the truth to the guest. Nah, go fuck yourself. That's some weak vagina shit. Like, stop it. Quit it. Vaginas are stronger than that.
Sure are. And that was wild. And I'll give her some concessions, right? As a woman in a male dominated space. I mean, there's a certain she's got to be assertive in a certain kind of way to get where she is and to continue where she's going. And I try to always put myself in people's shoes, right? Because I've held my regular panelists to a certain like Margaret, you know, like Vanta
But
was
you
one of
did it
them,
from
and
Jump
Leonard,
Street.
and well, but I would almost put pressure on them to behave a certain way because they already knew the rules and they were acting out of the boundaries of the rules.
Fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's what I'm saying. You're not sitting there middle of like you have your entire little roster that you're regulars and you trust these people to come up on panel and not be complete spurgs, or you trust this other group over here that they're going to come up and they are going to spurg out.
Right.
So when you see some nuttiness, you let them up, but when you want an actual conversation, you let these up. You don't take the rational people and cubby hold them into a pocket over here so that you can fawn over the people with more subscribers.
No.
And that's basically, that's what I see. That's what it looks like to me, right? It looks like she has pigeonholed everybody who has helped her get to the point where she's at, who stayed with her through all of the bullshit and all of the trash and all of the shit talking, all of the trolling. And we giggled at it. We moved on. We stuck around. And then as soon as she's got a good solid footing under her again, and she feels like she's got her brain in the right place, you're an employee and you need to step on toe the line. I'm not an employee.
No.
We haven't signed a contract. We have no agreements. If I come up and decide to talk about a topic I want to talk about, I'm going to do that. That is my purview, not yours.
Right.
It's your channel. You can shut me down and kick me out, but you don't get to drag me into a boardroom and have a conversation with HR. That shit ain't happening.
Yeah. That
You
whole
also
Clay
don't get to
thing,
talk
that
down
Clay
to
thing
me.
was painful. Yeah.
Yeah, you also don't get to talk down to me for some imaginary reason you've made up or someone whispered into your ear. You can either respect me or don't, but you don't get to treat me like shit while disrespecting me and saying, no, we're all friends. How's that supposed to work? Now, this isn't directed directly at me. I'm just talking about the weird generalized corpo language that she was using with that whole thing. And I don't understand how do you go from being, I stand on my words and I didn't do anything wrong, to, oh, well, these guys were just having a conversation and everyone else was interrupting. No, that's not what happened.
Right.
We saw it. We all saw it. We all saw it take place. We all saw you go, no, Rob, you don't get to make that decision. But T-Jump, you do. Make it make sense.
Yeah. And that there was, and I was impressed by, I guess, Clay, right? Am I referring to the right name?
I'm so proud of Clay.
He was. I mean, but still held a level of humility when she was calling him out on the recap stream in the chat. Like, he was still showing her respect and love, as opposed to saying, fuck you, I was standing up for you, how could you?
Yeah, no, I would have been like, fuck you, bitch.
Right. And I wouldn't have blamed him for it. But
she just pawned that off as being a slightly disagreeable employee who got a little out of line. That's the way she was trying to dismiss it in that video. And the whole thing, it was just layers of beneath me, Well, all of this is beneath me, and people should just do what's best for the company, and we'll all profit from it in the long run. No, it's your channel. You're the only one profiting from any of this stuff. And if you want to keep the real ones that are really with you, you have to toe the line. You have to be yourself. And a 180 change of opinion on something that you stood on quite honestly and very well, I might add. She dealt with that very well for a while. I can't get behind it. There is nothing to get behind there. It is now a stuffy straw man that is non-existent. The slightest bit of flare or fire is going to burn it down, and it's because it's not made of anything. It's a corporation, and you are an employee.
Well, I remember the whole question was like, was he actually paid? There was that question, because the way that she was
T-Jump
to him. Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
I was wondering
Clay, like Clay, and then she
Clay?
said, like, I think the next thing was, and even though I don't pay you,
right?
right? It's
No, the interpretation that, you know what I took from that? She is paying you. The reason you're an employee is because she is paying you in exposure. That's your paycheck.
Right.
Welcome to the panel. Now do what I say.
Which then becomes that whole cool guy that, like, oh, how dare you put your video behind a paywall when I'm giving you the exposure.
Cool
it's like,
Dick.
yeah.
No, that was just he's just a petulant bitch. He wants things given to him. He wants it to be easy, dude.
But it goes back to like, you need to act a certain kind of way because I'm giving you the exposure. You're on my panel. You're lucky to be here. So theretofore, you are an employee, right? It all circles back to kind of the same mindset.
But the thing is, it's unnecessary. It's an unnecessary series of offenses given to the people that are most dear to the channel itself. 100%. The people who actually make the channel. She has ensconced herself in this upper echelon control freak CEO position over an imaginary corporation that no one is working for, and then tries to make it out as though she has curated the individuals, hired them, and have them under contract. And what? I mean, I'm respectful to her because it's her channel. She owns it. It's hers. I'm not debating any of that stuff. What I'm saying is, you didn't hire me. I volunteered, specifically me. Like, I don't know how the rest of y'all found her, but I asked her to come on panel, and I told her come on my show, and I told her, I was like, look, I'll show up on your panels anytime you're a little low. If you ain't got nobody up there with you, drop the link. And I'm not, currently delivering babies or freaking feeding kids or something. I'll join, and I might not have anything to say about the topic, but I'm pretty good at a turn of phrase, and I don't know. I'm decent entertainer to an extent. But that's not now that suddenly that's not what she wants. What she wants is people that'll just do what she tells them to do. So she can bring people that don't do what she tells them to do on and talk shit about everybody on the panel of free will, all willy-nilly. That's whether or not she intends that to happen. That is what will happen. That is the position she is putting her panelists in, is being talked down to by every single guest who comes up ad infinity.
Yeah.
You know, so I find it interesting when because I also come from the corporate world, right? So I had a little chuckle when Dusty was like, "We don't come from the fucking corporate world 9 to 5. That's why we're here. None of us want to do the corporate world. You know, even if
That's
we
a
were
good
in
point.
it, we're not in it anymore for a reason." And I thought to myself, God damn, it's so true. Because sometimes, you know, I did it for 26 years. So, you know, I've managed stores 30, 42 at one point. So I understand how that kind of can seep in. But for me, I try to use it for my benefit as far as knowing how to deal with people, knowing how to just chameleon myself to certain groups, you know, all that good stuff. But not the whole like talk down to you, I'm boss, bitch, babe, man, you know, and this is my boardroom and you're going to do what I say. No, it's like there's so many other gems that you can take from being in that world, in that setting for as long as I guess she was. I don't know her history, but as long as I was. But yeah, I said the chuckle and Dusty's like, we're fucking here because we're not corporate. Duh. Right? That was funny for me.
I'll go a step further. People on YouTube tend to be anti-authoritarianism to a little distinct bit.
Right.
We are capable of controlling ourselves well enough to not get TOS. Some, I said some.
No, the
TOS.
fucked up part is I am anti-authoritarianism as well. Fucking weird.
No. You're similar to me in that point. I'm slightly right of Attila the Hun. I believe everyone should do what I say, and if we're not doing that, we got to do this voting thing, and it's going to have to be fair.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, not for nothing, Sasquatch. But
I mean, I'm cool. I'm cool with not doing what I say. Like that's fine. You don't got to do what I say. But if we're not going to be doing what I tell you to do, then we got to vote, and we're going to have representatives, and the whole government thing's going to happen, and it's got to be fair, and you can't have none of this wild gerrymandering shit like we've been seeing. Oh my god!
Speaking of, did you see that fucking tornado hit the Alabama Senate House? When they were when they agreed to redistrict and they refused to let it go, and Democrats ran away, and the Republicans were like, "Pass it now, Order 66."
Well, when God cast His vote, you should take notice. Do you remember the George Floyd mural that got struck by lightning, bro?
Yes.
I wonder whether or not there was some super based guy working with Harp that day.
No, that's called Look at God. That's called Look at God.
I mean, a tornado stripping all of the Democrats away from a vote is absolutely God's work. I mean, there's no debate on that.
Shit.
Wow.
So since we're doing good on donos, I'm enjoying the conversation and the big chill, and we're in the lull in the morning, and I'm not overstimulated. I'm gonna keep it pushing until I get tired, and then I'll start grifting again. Right now we're in the chill sesh. The link is pinned if anybody wants to come up. Shintai, you should totally come up. I'll enjoy talking to you.
Such an eloquent speaker, by the way. Even when he writes, it's like a song. I enjoy Shintai. Yeah. I enjoy when he writes in the chat.
People tend to take one look at him and they think they see like the suburban redneck ensconced in his mother's basement. But there's more going on in there, dude. I knew there was more going on with that guy when I saw his fucking first avatar. He had the cover for Weird of the White Wolf as his avatar. And I might know 50 people, and only 2 of them on YouTube that are familiar with Weird of the White Wolf. That is some fantasy deep lore that most people don't bother going through. Half that book is a dream.
No fucking way.
What?
That is a bold strategy. If half your book is a dream,
dude. Michael Moore. All right. So, in order for any of Michael Moorcock's books to make sense, you have to understand that they come from the sleeping. These experiences that you're reading about, like was it Hawk Moon? What's his name? Fucking like Carl Hawkmoon, freaking Elric of Melniboné. All of these characters are all one single archetype over the course of all of his books. They're a single, you can make the argument soul, although that's not how he explains it. He's an archetype. And when the world needs not a hero, the word hero would be misplaced here, because Elric, he's many things. He is not a hero. He does kill evil, but it's because his sword's hungry, and evil is really tasty. And yeah, he lets little girls and kids go when he gets the chance, but he's also massacred entire fucking slave chains because his sword was hungry. So I mean, calling these people heroes isn't exactly accurate, but at the same time, it's like I said, an archetype, and it's an archetype of his fantasy setting. These individuals are the Dark Knight of his fantasy setting. They are immensely powerful, unbelievably capable. They're like the Mary Sues, but at the same time, every single one of them, like Elric's sick. He has a wasting chronic disease that is going to kill him, and it should have already. He's allergic to fucking magic and is basically a magical elf-human hybrid type. He's essentially immortal, and that immortality is actually what's killing him, because what makes him immortal is the magic, and the magic is killing him. And then in the middle of all that, he gets a hold to Stormbringer, which basically gives him vitality and constitution in exchange for souls and blood. And so, yeah, he's an absolute fucking unit until he puts that sword up. And as soon as he puts the sword up, he drops to his knees, and he's there all pale with his pink eyes and white hair and rail thin frame, like a meth head who's been on a 3-week freaking bender and hasn't eaten in 2. That's Elric. He's an absolute dope fiend who also happens to be a kind of nice guy.
Am I the only one who would like a visual reference to this? Because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, it's
going to be being a nerd cool.
But
am I ashamed that
Is that
I'm not
you, Rocky?
nerdy enough?
Yeah.
No.
Rocky.
Elric of Melniboné. It's one of those that's really hard to kind of explain why he is the way he is, without saying he has AIDS. He has magic AIDS, basically.
He has a magic
immunity
deficiency syndrome.
Something like that. He's born of an entire race of magical people, and
oh, nice.
I mean, he's like that sword. You see the sword he's got in his hand, right? Like in almost every scene. The second he puts that sword up, all those muscles and everything go back to being liquid taffy, and he can barely carry the damn sword. The hungrier the sword gets, the heavier it becomes to him, until he gets to a point where he's like, all right, I got to feed it. I have no choice. The second he feeds it, suddenly he's back to being an absolute unit. The very first drop of blood he spills is a kill. And he's got a brother who carries that's a good one right there. He has a brother that carries the mate of Stormbringer called Mournblade, and it basically does the same kind of shit, except his brother is an absolute unit just out of the freaking box, right? I mean, he's like a 5-time Olympic gold running, wrestling, decathlon, pentathlon champion, and has one of these badass magic blades. The thing is that when the swords were made by the fallen gods who made them, Stormbringer was made first, because the god who made them, while he wasn't good, I guess you could call him a demon lord. But he wasn't good. He wasn't the worst of them. And his intent with the blade was to bring a level of balance to an already horrifically unbalanced situation. And so he provided the sword with the ability of making the final decision in virtually any question, you know. And so Mournblade is actually brought about as to clean up the shit that happens after the final question is answered. And so when it comes down to like, I can't remember the dude's name, fighting the Mournblade fighting Stormbringer, Mournblade just pulls out, man. It's just like, nah, don't die. I mean, we can go chop the head off a god. We can go feed on an entire genocide. But I'm not going to fight Elric. Not today. I'd like to live another day.
I don't know why the character reminds me of that show, The Witcher. The Witcher
Yeah. Although it's completely unrelated, the only thing that they really share is armor and a big sword.
And the
also
hair.
the white hair,
the blonde hair. Yeah.
Well, Elric. See, like I said, Elric was born less than. He's an albino. He is in a culture of wizards and warriors. He is a wizard by choice, but a warrior by birth. And so he had to do all of the training and everything, but never had the strength to actually do it. And then in the process of actually abdicating the Ruby Throne, he takes on Stormbringer. And the reason he abdicates the Ruby Throne is to wield Stormbringer, because you can't have the wielder of a god's soul on the Ruby Throne running Melniboné. That is a recipe for the end of the world. And so he abdicates to his brother, who abdicated to his sister, and now she's the Ruby Princess. And by the way, an absolute fucking unit in her own right, in a totally different kind of way. And it's mainly because neither one of these guys are going to fight her. And so there's nobody out there to handle her.
I don't know why I had the thought of like Daenerys. What's her name?
No,
in the Game of Thrones.
Exactly what she looks like. Yes.
Yeah. Love that.
She is now. She's not albino, and his brother is dark haired and sort of dark complected with black eyes, and has this little infernal fire of hellfire crawling all over him all the time. Whereas if you come across Elric on the road and you see this guy riding on a donkey, and he's like riding along, he's got all this armor packed up on the donkey, and he's got this sword. he's got this sword that is like but it's not a buster sword, but it's like too big in the same sort of way that a buster sword's too big. And it's just like strapped to his side or sometimes stuck across his back where he can't possibly draw it, right? And he looks like he's on the very cusp of death. He's starving, overdosed, completely drunk. And his words always slur at first when he first starts talking, because it takes such a huge amount of effort for him to get this. Use magic to keep magic at bay so that he doesn't get basically anaphylaxis. but then you're like, oh, there, we're going to take everything you've got. And Eric's like, I don't think so. And he grabs the sword, and the sword that was too big for this man's hand to possibly draw leaps off of his back and drags him off the horse to come chop you into little pieces. And then you go back and you look at the books later and you realize that the battle with the dragon was a dream, because he was in the Citadel of Shadows, and no one's awake in the Citadel of Shadows or in the ultimate dreaming time, which is both before and after the universe, and sometimes a little while in between universes. Or you find out that this was a reference to Hawkmoon, which was a predecessor of Elric's saga. All of it ties together in a really clever sort of way that you'll miss if you don't pay attention.
Sounds fascinating.
Have you ever encountered any
Just
of the
books,
Dune books?
never made into any like show series?
No, dude. Elric's a little problematic, honey.
Okay.
The Melnibones are racist, supremacist extraordinaires, man. They are if you could imagine, hold on. Okay, let me put it this way. The them fuckers have a choir, right? And the choir is not voluntary. It's a choir of slaves. And their surgeons and sound technicians have become such unmitigated masters of magic and manipulation that they take the slaves and they put them in these devices and they cut their vocal cords so that the only sound this slave can make is always a perfect pitch. And then they put them in these contraptions so that a person can sit down and play an organ and it just sticks them with hot freaking brands and splashes acid on their back so that they scream. And that's the choir.
I'm just being Rocky. Is that okay with Rocky? I don't know.
Yeah, swords are fine. Firearms are not.
Okay. I'm learning.
No, I don't want to risk it because I've been hit. Rocky, you fucking know better, dude. My channel's
Yeah, because I know that Gob got hit for something like that. That's what I was asking. Yeah. All right. Just not hating on Rocky. I just wanted to protect.
I'm glad you got it because I was looking away. I was listening to. If you don't mind, finish with the human organ, please, because that sounds metal as fuck.
Yeah, I think it was Uncle Bill. God, shout out to Uncle Bill. Everyone knows him. Like he was like scratching his. He normally like picks at his beard with like a blade, and I think at one point they got in trouble for it. Yeah, unfortunately, Rocky, these streets have gotten weird when it comes to that shit. Sad, but we just want to protect OG. That's all.
Is that you, brother man?
Yes.
Shintai?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, welcome. Yeah, Rocky, I'm genuinely not trying to be mean, but I am trying to protect my channel, brother. All right, well, fuck you too.
Hold on. Bring that old Wild Toy sword back up. Rocky, the AI, and neither do the people know that it's a toy. Just because you know something doesn't mean that other people know it or can recognize it by looking at your little your potato screen.
It is exactly what the point is.
Yes, Rocky, it's self-censoring. Boo fucking who? As you just said, motherfucker. You know what? $50 if you want to come back up. In fact, I'm booting you out of the fucking channel. You can hit my cash app. I'm tired of fucking doing this shit with you. And I'm tired of the disrespect when I try to explain it. I genuinely like you. I don't mind talking, but fuck you, dude. I'm sick of people's shit.
OG's like, you get a boot, motherfucker. You get a boot, motherfucker. Yo, we're fucking burying bodies today, son.
I got one for RLM. I might have told you, Orthodox guy. You may have heard this story before. RLM, did I ever tell you about my psychotic best friend? Honest to God, psychopath. I think I've told OG this story, but I think you'll enjoy it. So I had a buddy of mine growing up, same age. He's like a year older than me. We kind of resemble in a weird sort of way. We don't look alike, but we have the same colors, same height, and same build. So sometimes people would mistake us for each other, but until we got close enough to recognize. And homeboy was like one of those ride or die friends. Like he didn't give a damn if he was right or wrong, just so long as violence was about to take place. And fucking 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, I get this phone call and homeboy is upset. He's at this place over here like 8 miles away, and he calls me up. He's like, dude, I need you to do me a favor. I'm like, what's that? I need you to bring a shovel, 2 trash bags. Where are you at? He tells me where he's at. I figure I'm going to get rid of a body. I mean, I've seen this man pistol whip people in a fucking parking lot in front of cops. Like, I've seen this dude drag motherfuckers out of Walmart and curb stomp them right there in front of the camera. I've seen anyway, I've seen this dude do some really fucking suspect shit. And he calls me, he's like, we need 2 trash bags and a shovel. And it's like 8 miles away. And so after a little bit of debate, and I can't wake my dad up to get the truck, and I mean, there's not enough gas in the car, and I don't want to put a body in the car anyway. So I'm sure he's got a truck, or else how did he get over there? So, all right, fine. Fuck it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I get on my little motor scooter with my shovel and my 2 trash bags, and I drive the 8 miles over there. And when I get there, motherfucker hit a dog.
Oh my God.
The only tears I ever saw that man shed was over a bulldog that ran out in the road in front of him.
Aww.
You know what? I don't give a fuck what he's done in his past. That man has a heart of gold.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of other stuff that nobody saw because they weren't on this side of the curtain, right, that no one knows why he got mad, right? So the dude that he beat down in the Walmart had locked his kids in the car in the parking lot with the windows up, had all 4 of them in there.
And you know what? He deserved it and more.
I mean, he deserved getting the shit slapped out of him, but scarring the kids by watching their father get beat half to death, that's not much better.
Bruv, the kids can fucking suffocate in the car with the windows up.
A, they didn't see it, and B, he went in and told him, you go open that door for them kids, roll it down, either bring them in or take them home, but you carry your ass out there and go deal with them kids. And homeboy flipped him off and said, man, fuck you, they my kids. And before he could finish the sentence,
never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean, that's literally against the law.
No, he deserves it completely.
Here's the funniest thing. The funniest thing. There was a cop walking down the little main strip in Walmart when Lonnie comes walking out with this dude bleeding, dragging him down by 1 foot down the middle aisle. And the homeboy's walking along with his goddamn drink and his fucking cell phone. And he just saw him and it turns and goes down. There's a stream of blood behind this guy. And he takes him out and finishes curb stomping him right there in front of the place so he wouldn't bleed up the whole joint. And then walked him out to the car, put his ass in the car and said, if you're not at home with these kids in the next 15 minutes, I'm going to do this all over again. Slam the door. And another occasion. And like I said, if you hadn't have been there, you would think that he was just a complete psychopath with no heart. We're at this place. We had been working on a job across town. While we're working on the job across town, the next door neighbor comes home from work and has an argument with his wife, drags her out in the backyard right in front of us. We're in direct line of sight of this man and beats the flying piss out of her. Just outright. Homeboy never says a word. Finishes what he's doing. Bing, there's the day. We're done. Homeboy the other guy gets in his truck. He leaves. We get in the truck to go home, and instead of going home, we go to a bar across town. Gets out, walks in, snatches that motherfucker off the bar stool, and proceeds to pole his ass over and over again while having a really slow conversation with him about how, real men don't beat women. Real men beat men. I took him out on the square right here in the middle of town and proceeded to straight up curb stomp him for a solid 15 minutes. I swear to God, this man's heartbeat never got above 70.
Some badass shit.
I got a better one. This is one of my favorite stories to tell about this man. He passed away a few years ago, but
R.I.P.
Okay. So I'm at a pool hall one night trying to find something to get into. My boy pulls up, it's like, I need a hand. I'm like, all right, but I need a pint. He says, fine. He buys me a pint. We ride 2 hours outside of town to some place over here. No, it wasn't that long, but it was a long fucking trip. It was like an hour, no bullshit. And riding along, and the whole time he's screaming, this guy owes me money. He's been screwing my wife. He's got a 45, like with the beaver tail, slapping the freaking steering wheel the whole way. And he is absolutely freaking livid, dude. He's like flushed and red and angry, and his pupils are all dilated. He's tweaking out of his freaking gourd. He pulls into the driveway, and he's like, I swear to God, I get my hands on that motherfucker, I'm gonna fucking kill him. I was like, hey, bud, huh? You put the gun up before you go? Oh, yeah. Sticks it under the seat. Gets out. We go up to the porch, and he walks up, and the most placid, you ever heard. It's not the cops. You can tell it's not the cops by the way he knocked. Do do do. Just a little little light knock. Dude opens the door. Homeboy piles in on top of him through the screen door, uses the screen door to pin him to the floor, and then just freaking beats the living shit out of him. I'm like, wow, that's, impressive. So there's two guys on the couch that both froze and like acted like they were going to get up. And I just put my hand on like, boys, y'all just calm down a little bit and we'll be out of your hair in no time at all. And they're like, okay, fine. Dude finishes, gets up, looks at me, says, let's go, climbs in the truck, looks over at me and goes, you're not going to believe this shit. Cranks up the truck, backs out in the fucking road, stops in the road, looks at me and goes, wrong house. Goes one driveway down and does it again.
God damn.
I fucking love that story. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Fuck yeah. That's some aggression that is a turn on. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That second dude, man. Oh, none of that went any way near where that guy wanted to go, bro. That was two of the most savage beatdowns I've seen. And one was a complete mistake. Oops. And I'm like, oops. The fuck you mean, oops? That man needs stitches and his teeth put back in his face. He's gonna need an orthodontist.
Yeah, I mean, we need men like that in this world. Unfortunately,
you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but at the same time, he married the most aggressive woman I've ever met in my life. Like, I have dealt with some aggressive women, but this woman is more of a man than most of the men I knew.
That's interesting. Normally, it's like the complete opposite. Yeah.
Well, I mean, she's not masculine. Don't misunderstand. She's
Okay.
very feminine. But the thing is just like he had that hair trigger violence, she did too. And so to them, a fist fight was foreplay.
Wow, I could imagine what fights look like, though.
Oh God, it's fucking epic. I seen that woman hit him right between the eyes with a plate thrown like a frisbee and curved down a hallway. It was fucking beautiful and terrifying.
Stop! I can only get so erect. Stop.
I can introduce you to her if you want. She actually lives up near you now. She ain't far from you, bro.
No.
She's a redhead.
No. I probably already know her. She probably was
squirter.
She was probably friends with my ex. She was probably friends with my ex. If she was
no, this woman ain't friends with no woman. Nowhere.
That's my sister.
Not at all.
100% my sister's that aggressive. My sister got thrown in jail by a fucking ATF agent she was dating. She fucking stabbed that motherfucker and he put her, imagine ATF putting a woman in jail. He called the cops on her. Yo, this bitch is crazy. Nah,
so
man.
He's an officer of the Alcohol, Tobacco, and Fuck Me Up Club.
And he fucking chose violence with my sister and lost.
Oh, yeah, dude. That's a good one. Oh my God. So this is the husband and wife, two psychopaths, happily married, right?
She stabbed him.
I don't remember how we ended up there, but we ended up at this fucking Walmart out here on just this side of Athens over here in Georgia. And we stopped for some reason or another and they go inside. She forgot her fucking wallet. So she decides to run back out to the truck. I'm sitting in the truck. She comes out. Some dude comes over, starts talking to her. And he's, long, tall, Joe Cool looking black guy doing that suave voice thing like he's fixing to come in and mac up on some numbers type stuff. And she goes, I'm married, walks over to the truck, opens the door, grabs her wallet, turns around, says, I'm married. And he's like, nah, honey, just listen. She kicked him right in the fucking nuts and stepped on his face on the way out. He gets mad, right? Looks at me and goes, what the hell kind of bullshit is that? I said, that woman is dangerous. You need to leave her alone. You have no idea what you're fucking with, dude. I'm trying to help you out here. If you try anything else, it's going to go real bad for you. I know you think you got short shift. You're lucky. You don't know how lucky you are. And he's like, nah, fuck that. He walks over to his car and he calls the cops, gets the cops over there, right? Cops show up, ask him what happened. He's like, I ain't even say nothing wrong to this woman. She just went to attack me. I said, you were trying to pick her up. She said she was married. You kept talking and she kicked you in the nuts. Right. You touched her, actually. He did touch her. He reached out and like tugged on her shirt. And the second his fingers touched that shirt, she cracked his eggs wide open. Walked away. Didn't say another word to him. There was nothing else there. So the cops are waiting around. Her and him comes out of the freaking store, come walking along, and I see, I don't know what kind of conversation had taken place. He's walking out carrying 2 bags, sees the cops and reaches out. It doesn't say a word, doesn't look at her, nothing. Just holds 2 bags out and lets go. She catches them right before his fingers leave them. It's been planned out. Now, I know he doesn't plan nothing that far, right? Chances are she didn't say a word to him because she didn't want him to come out and shoot this guy in the freaking parking lot.
Right.
He's walking along. Cops standing around the truck talking to me. I explain what happened to the cops. Dude is trying to tell him I'm lying to him. I'm like, there's cameras on that pole, and that pole. One of y'all need to go pull the cameras and go see what happened. He touched her. And I told him he was lucky for getting off just being kicked in the nuts. And Lonnie walks up, looks at the cop and goes, what's going on? The cop says, well, this gentleman here was talking to your wife and that motherfucker's blood sprayed all over the hood of that cop's car.
Oh, shit.
The sentence wasn't finished. Homeboy's nose split open like a vagina. I mean, he's just like, crap. Is there anything else? And the cop's standing there with blood on his face, just blinking like, no, sir. He's like, okay. Lonnie grabs the damn bags, puts them in the truck, cranks up and leaves.
Damn.
Cops over there going, we're going to need EMS.
Wow. Yeah, Donna, this is my sister, and this is the one who stabbed the ATF agent. So you know when they say pretty is crazy? Yeah, she crazy. She been in jail 4 times, all by a man putting her there. She was paid $20,000 to leave a man. She said, if you want me to leave, you got to pay me. Yo, my sister thug life.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, she's stunning. I mean, she looks like Adriana Lima in person when she was younger, and she's bonkers, bro. I'm talking about like ex-cop, ATF agent, and like they all locked her up, called the cops on her. OG, I love y'all. I'm enjoying this, but I gotta take Mama out for Mother's Day, and she gets back from church at noon, so I gotta get some rest. I gotta be clear-headed.
Fair enough, darling.
I love you guys. I will be watching in the bushes. I've enjoyed it. Night night.
Good. Fair
Support
enough.
the damn stream, y'all. And I'll probably stream later this evening, God willing. All right, bye guys.
Yeah. Thanks for
I've got
coming,
a
darling.
stupid tidbit of information nobody cares about. You want to hear it?
Sure.
So a couple of weeks ago, about 2 months ago, a group of students in Georgia were preparing for the whole Arbor Day thing, and they all planted sawtooth oak trees in little cups, and the entire class, like all 2,000 of them or whatever. One of these oak grew into a ghost tree. You know what a ghost tree is?
No.
So oak trees aren't actually green. Green is the color of chlorophyll. Oak trees are usually brown, red, or sometimes a little bit orange, right? Occasionally yellow, depending on what's in the soil. But you can't tell because the leaves are green, and you don't see the color until fall when the leaves start falling. A ghost tree has a different color morph, and usually they're either albino or some other type of genetic thing. In this case, it's golden. They have just enough green and just enough chlorophyll to survive, but not enough to turn the leaves green. And to my knowledge, it's the first time we've ever encountered a genetic color, a golden genetic color morph of sawtooth or oak. Was I at a bar that ended in Clubhouse? I've been to a few bars that might have the word Clubhouse. Maybe like that time? No. I was at Walmart. It was a Walmart, bro.
Oh, Walmart.
Sir, this is a Waffle House.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. This is a Wendy's drive-through, sir. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have gone. We have gone at our hour. We are at the six. I gave us 20 minutes extra. We're at the 6-hour mark. Thank you, Shintai, for extending it to the second hour. Thank you, Wolfpack, for extending the first hour. I will keep going if you want, but I'm all out of topics, and I don't know if Sasquatch got to go because you did post like an hour ago. you got a little bit more time. And Shintai, we do got Shintai up. I'm thinking about ending it. We got 10 minutes again. $30 for an hour, 60 for two.
Tell you what we do. Let Shintai have his spiel, and then decide whether you're going to end it or not.
Yeah, y'all got until Shintai is done. Because I did invite Shintai up, and I do want to have a conversation with him. Go ahead, Shintai.
I got no specific topic. Actually, the only thing I wanted to talk about was something RLM said yesterday, but she's already bailed, so I'll catch her next time.
Well, that was quick.
Fair enough.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm not good content. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're always fun to talk to.
Bro, we can make you good content. What makes you
That's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of.
No, I don't. We don't even.
Be.
We don't even mean in a negative way, right?
I know.
We just
mean not negative, just content.
Yeah, there are things that I know what I'm talking about, and there are things where I don't know what I'm talking about, and I avoid the ones I don't know what I'm talking about.
Okay, well, in that case, tell me what I got wrong about Elric earlier. I know there's a couple of details I got fuzzy.
I'm not sure what picture you're talking about, or book.
Weird of the White. Well, I'm sorry, Princess of the Empress of the Pearl, or whatever it is.
Yeah, but I didn't have that avatar. Like before this, it was just the acorn thing.
Nah.
So you
when
confused
you first started. No, sir. Because it's the whole reason I started talking to you was like Elric is a very niche bit of. It's like it's just as deep lore as Gore, but better.
But I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hold on.
Are you sure it's me?
Because
I don't know what you're talking about.
In fact, I know it was you because I was there privy for that. It was on Dustin's.
Yeah. I was like, dude, let him up.
I don't know what I had.
I got you.
I had this and I had the acorn.
This one right here. It wasn't the acorn. It was Weird of the White Wolf.
The whole conversation that I heard about it
Backstage.
makes me want to read the books, but I don't.
You were using the round avatar thing, and it was just the picture of like the very edge of the sword and his face in that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, whether it meant something to you or not, I have no idea. When I saw it, I was like, "That's deep lore, bro." Nobody comes across that book. That's book 3 of a saga no one cares about.
Yeah, that's not one I knew. I don't know what I had. I really don't, because it wasn't in reference to that book. So what would I have similar?
It could have been a Witcher reference. I mean, I could see people mistaking this guy for the Witcher at a glance. I mean, that makes sense. I don't know. All I know is I saw an extremely esoteric reference and went, "Ooh, my Dennis Miller bone is really getting it."
The only thing I could think of that would be similar that I would have picked choosing it would have been like Berserk or something. I don't know. I really don't know.
Actually, no. You used a Hawk Moon image once too. I can't remember which one it was. Let me see if I can find it.
Me?
Yeah, it was just it was only for a few minutes. You were actually going through looking at different things to use for avatars, and you brought up a Hawk Moon avatar for a second. I was like, that's fucking cool as hell. And then you switched it to something else, a cat or some shit. I don't remember. No, that's not it.
No. Actually, that I would get. The Destiny reference I'd have got, but
disturbing.
play video games. I don't think the me.
You should read
me
them.
and the you. I don't think whoever you guys think you're talking about and me are the same. Because I had I had my real name for a while.
Let me ask you this.
And
Let
then
me
I
ask you
switched
this.
to an Acorn with this name, and then I switched to this picture of Forum. Those are the
Are
only
you in a
three
smoky
avatars I have.
room with a window behind you where the blinds are a little bit sketchy?
No. But even
Where
if
the
I
fuck
was,
are you, and what are you doing in here with Shintai's name?
even if I was, I don't have a camera, so you'd have never.
Oh
seen
shit! You're right. You're the wrong motherfucker. That was Zat. That was Zatuichi, wasn't it?
Maybe, but it wasn't me. I'm like, I don't have a camera, so
Fuck
you've never
me
actually seen
bouncing,
me.
bro. Jesus Christ, my
Fuck
brain
me
hurts
bouncing.
now. Ow!
Hold on. Let's
I
check
need
on
coffee.
let's check on Vanta. Vanta, are you awake? Nightmare.
A vagina with teeth.
I'm the captain now, bitch.
I'm the captain now.
Hello, Yashir.
I'm sorry, Shintai. I got that fucking all backwards. My bad. I did that
Good. I love
Minecraft
all the
one night.
lore. I'm sorry that I ruined the whole. This motherfucker has
No,
something
you're
going
good.
on.
I did that with Rude
Certain parts,
Mud Crab one night. I mistook him for somebody else that had a crab avatar. And I was drunk and just fucking talking straight out my ass. And he's like, "No, that's not me." I was like, "Absolutely fuck it is. You goddamn know what it is. Stop lying to me, you bastard." And then I'm like, "Wait a second."
You talked about this whole story and book series, which sounds really cool to read. So
It is amazing.
But I'm like, I don't remember ever having that avatar. I don't know what he's talking
Yeah,
about.
that wasn't you. My bad.
You're good.
It is an insane. It's actually a post-apocalyptic fantasy. The world that it's set in.
1 second says 6-minute warning. Got to get some cash apps in, or I'm gonna have to end it. But I'm gonna let Sasquatch and Shintai talk in the last 6 minutes about that. If we don't get any donos again, you can donate at Cash App, Stream Elements, and or Ko-Fi.
The world that's in is a post.
You play Kerbal Space Program. I've seen it.
I was looking it up. I want to play it. I haven't actually downloaded it yet or nothing.
Oh, gee, there's a game. I can't think of the name. I'll find it and put it in Discord. But it's actually a simulator for actual NASA rockets that we've launched. It is complicated and annoying as fuck, but it's so cool. I will find it for you, because you actually have to go through the launch sequence and everything, flipping all the stupid switches all over this cockpit on 3 different sides. It is a Space Geek's dream. Lots of fun. I will find it for you.
So Abe says it reminds him of the Wheel of Time. Yes and no.
Wheel of Time, I've definitely read.
The dreamers of Michael Moorcock are what? Okay, you could make an argument that this setting is the post-apocalyptic version of the Wheel of Time. In the Wheel of Time, one of the running narratives of the Wheel of Time, and you might miss it if you skipped around in the books a little bit, is the duplicity, or rather multiplicity, of reality. The world broke. Someone broke it. Then the magical essence was corrupted by men, and so male magical force is evil and a contaminant, and the female force is pure and holistic, right? And so when you're reading the Wheel of Time and you're going through, you have to keep in mind that you don't know what reality you're actually reading at any given point, because at any second, the Dark One may show up and chop off Alran Thor's head, and it'll go flicker. And then suddenly he's wandering, 30 miles east of where the last setting was, and he's talking to somebody that wasn't with him. And that's because, and this is the point of the entire Wheel of Time series, and I'm fixing to blow the whole thing, but it's something you wouldn't guess if you didn't read all of it. The point is not that there is good and there is evil, and evil destroys and the good resists that destruction. That is not the point. The point is not whether you can win, or whether you can find friends enough to overcome, or whether or not you can get help in time of need, or whether there are good people in the world. None of that. The whole purpose, the whole statement behind the entire 5,000 book series is that the point is to fight. You rage against the darkness, and the only parts of reality that exist in that book, in the series, are the ones in which Alra and Thor are still fighting. And all of the other ones, they don't exist because either Alra and Thor died, or he gave up and succumbed to the darkness, or he became too injured to continue fighting. And in every case, when the Dark One wins, that portion of reality stops existing. And so there's one exception to that. There is one reality in which Alran Thor was born a woman. He never left the Two Rivers. He raised 3 kids, and his 3 kids went on to become like powerful merchants. And in that reality, the Dark One never came looking for him. But in all the rest of them, he's a man, and it's a weird catch-22 circumstance where the only thing with the power to defeat the Dark One is a man utilizing the power. The only thing that brings the Dark One about is a man utilizing the power. He is a self-fulfilling prophecy of self-destruction that can only exist as long as he personally fights against the destruction that he is personally wreaking.
But the Dark One's only the Dark One because everybody else didn't like him.
Well, there's also that little tidbit about where, he broke the world.
One, yes. Well, he broke the world according to everybody else in the world.
Dude, hold up. No, you have to look at the landscape in the Wheel of Time. You remember when they're going from the Two Rivers region, and they cross over the plains in between the mountains, and then like they get to this river, and on the other side of the river is a freaking desert.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that tidbit? They returned to that general area. That desert isn't there. It's not supposed to be. The world was broken and forced back together by the one true power, right? Mm-hmm. That desert actually belongs, like, it would be like if the east side of North America were taken and stuck where where the Sahara is, and the Sahara got stuck where the east side of America is. Still the same shape, but it's still a desert. The weather has no bearing on the location. Just because there's a river here doesn't mean that's not a desert. It's not a desert because of poison. It's not a desert because of bad anything. It's just that piece of land doesn't belong here. It's just like if you cross the desert for 4 days and you get to the ocean, there's icebergs in the fucking ocean. The ocean is freezing. There's like slush in it. It's so cold. That's because that piece of that planet is from the North Pole.
But
the world was broken.
Yes, it was broken by somebody that everybody thought was the worst possible thing. And then this power, quote, fixed it instead of letting the guy who is trying to make something fix it. And they made a broken thing after.
I see. See, here's where you go a little sideways on that. The what corrupted the male power in the first place was Luce Theron, but that's not entirely true, because the male power is for conquest. It is for domination. It is that thing. It's the male essence. It is fighting and resisting and doing all the things that men do, farting and spitting and blowing your nose in public and cussing and all of that stuff, which from the perspective of the Aes Sedai are all the evil things. I was really pumped and stoked when I found out they were making a series about it, because, and I laughed maniacally. I'm like, hell, it's so woke already. You can't too wokeify it. What are you going to do? You're going to make it more woke? I mean, literally all men are literally evil in this world. Women are the only saving grace anywhere. And that goes from the Aes Sedai on high all the way down to your fucking to your seamstress over here in some village nobody's ever heard of, are more respected than your average man.
On the plus side, in the Wheel of Time series, the Aes Sedai are just as corrupt as what the woke think men are.
And that's the joke.
Yep.
That's why I laughed so hard when I heard Amazon was making a fucking series. I was like, they deserve it.
OG, your channel has got to be the nerdiest place that I get to go to. It's great. We talk about video games and wild ass books and all kinds of fun shit. That
you should come by and see mine sometime. I have a nerd.
I've been on yours. Some of yours get way out there, especially Chiclet Teeth, which you hate.
Fuck that cunt.
I'll have to come on sometime and talk about the AI stuff because some of it you guys are confused about. Just
or is that what they want you to think?
I play with it. I build it. I have it sitting in a server, sitting beside my computer.
Okay, so I'm gonna be a bit facetious here, but just because you're laughing don't mean I'm joking. So you developed this new thing. It's real cool. It's gonna change the world. And everybody loves it. Everybody hates it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So did Nobel. You know what he invented? Dynamite. You know why he invented it? To keep miners from dying in cave-ins. He wanted a way to open rock seams without people having to be in danger. So he made dynamite. And the very first thing we did was went, oh yeah, that's a really good idea. But hear me out. We could also kill everybody. Right? And he was like, no, we're going to use it for mining. He's like, yeah, we're going to use it. But also, if you put it in a shell and lob it at our enemy, it's very effective.
True.
So what you're telling me is you want to save miners. It's not what it's going to be used for, bro.
Oh no. It's
You're going to have the Shintai freeze fries in a little while.
My biggest issue currently, like with the current comments made about AI currently, is the whatever we think the government has or the military has, they're 100 years past that. And with AI, that's not the case. Evidently, they are literally in a fight with Anthropic because they were using what Anthropic currently has to do their shit. Like all of their stuff, including planning the assault on Venezuela. They don't have a better version. They have Anthropic's version, which is why they were throwing a fit.
I want one of my AI gurus to do a thing for me, and I can't figure out how to frame it and phrase it to make it make sense. You've seen a ziggurat, right?
Uh-huh.
Really easy design, really not too terrible complicated. It's a pyramid without steps, and yeah. All right. I want to take a handful of pre-industrial societal structures that are a mix of like your Villa Rustica from Rome, which is basically like your farm and your shop and your bank and your lawyers. All of this is all housed inside the same building. But I don't want it to be like an enclosed structure like that. I'm not building a skyscraper here. I want to build a basically copy paste homestead design that will work in virtually any environment provided it's applied properly, right? And I got to thinking about it. I'm like, well, I bet you humans have been doing this for about 10,000 years.
One second, Miss Donna. I just saw your Cash App. I'm cleaning up, and I had to use the bathroom. When I get back, I'll play the 5'3", and we got another hour.
Nice.
And I want to take modern construction methods, containers, and earthworks, gabion structures, and sandbags, and use the knowledge of the ancients to create a post-industrial oasis environment, right? In every single one of these city states, they had an eminent control over things like water, elevation. They couldn't control the rainfall, but they could control how the rain moved through the city and whatnot. And so I want to take that concept and apply modern building construction techniques and modern access to things and create what they would call out west an earthship, but something designed not for a family, but for a community.
Have you ever, do you have any idea about anything in Akron, Ohio?
I mean, does anybody? I mean, there's like 7 people named Dave there.
Nah, there's, it's a mess now, but it used to be the rubber capital of the world. You had Firestone, you had Goodyear, and you had
Yeah. I've read about all that. Yeah.
And we have the Goodyear airships were all there. We're all housed in the blimp hangar. It is a structure that has thunderstorms inside of itself.
Yes.
So you can build buildings that have their own climate inside, including rainfall.
You can, yes. That's not exactly what I'm looking for here. I've got a different way. All right, for my personal use,
what's the term?
I have a different reason.
There's a word that starts with A that I cannot think of at all, but it's the big tower, self-sitting tower. Yes. So something along those lines. That's what you're talking about.
No. Okay. I want as much. All right. So one of the issues with modern lifestyle is there's too much interior spaces, right? We've been separated from the exterior so much that my pale ass gets moonburn if I go out on a moony night. And I don't think that's healthy. And it's certainly not healthy for any form of homesteading or farming or colonialism or anything like that. If you're just trying to establish yourself somewhere, obviously none of this would be cheap. But if you use ready-made structures, i.e., the containers, 40 and 20 foot standard, and you use that to help square the circle, so to speak, on your different spaces, because you have to have a bathroom, right? You have to have a kitchen, but there's no rule that says that the kitchen has to technically be inside next to the sink, next to the garbage disposal. You know what I'm saying? There are mid-20s designs of stoves and stuff that are fucking genius. I can't remember. I think it was Imperium, maybe, made a wood-burning gas range with, I think it had 6 eyes on it, and also utilizes what was that dude's name? The fucking light bulbs. And the Edison stove design. So it's highly efficient and can cook with either gas or wood. You can burn coal in the damn thing for that matter, and it's that type of interchangeability to break your reliance primarily on electricity, but on just about any type of non-renewable resource. Design the cooling into the structure from the beginning. Your water management, rain management, solar management, all of that designed into it from the beginning, and then apply that to a design that can be utilized in different environments. So if it's too hot outside, you design it to create more shadow, shade, to collect cooler air, and the whole nine, right? On the other hand, so like you're doing it in the desert, you would build the ziggurat inside, like down instead of up.
Yeah. But you can do so you have the solar ovens. I'm sure you've seen those.
Yeah.
Things like that. So you could, they used polished bronze and so on as mirrors to light areas inside ancient Egypt by directing the sun around. They used mirrors and lanterns and candles
keep
for
in mind,
surgery before we had electric.
The point of this is not to go off grid. The point of this is to minimize the necessity of modern conveniences by creating spaces where the convenience is already built in rather than having to create it with an air conditioner or whatever.
What I'm saying is you could create light and heat both with a lot of mirrors, which is something we don't use enough of.
That is true.
I can use the laser mirrors out of old copier and a laser pointer and an old hard drive with a tiny little mirror connected to it to create some of the stuff similar to like you'd see at Cedar Point or amusement parks for their laser shows. And it's all done with just a mirror that I can control with enough precision to create the optical illusion of seeing the thing. So we have the ability to control mirrors with precision. You can direct a mirror to provide light and not heat, or to provide heat and less light. There's a ton of things that you could do with a decent setup of mirrors with sunlight to create both energy, heat, and light if we used it during the daytime.
True. But hypothetically, I'm placing this in a playa out in Arizona somewhere, right? Now, the physics of this means that in the summer, you're trying to prevent the entrance of heat or shedding the heat, but in the winter, you're trying to contain the heat and keep everything above freezing, right? And of course, a lot of this has to do with facings and sun exposure and, you know, Newton's third law and all that crap.
But 150 years ago, a lot of that space was floodplain.
Sure. In fact, I'm specifically wanting to go grab a space that is a flash flood zone, specifically for access to the water the floods bring.
We came here and we developed the fur trade, and we slaughtered a shit ton of the beaver population.
Oh yeah, don't get me started.
Who built dams that created floodplains that created greenery in places we now call deserts.
True. The only reason that area is a desert.
One second, Miss Donna, you paid for it, beautiful lady. I'm sorry, it said stop nerding out. Hold on.
Okay, sorry.
In that case,
reread that. Let me reread
football,
that.
baseball, racing. Do you know of anything else that's not nerdy?
She said, and I'm so sorry, Miss Donna. I was cleaning up, and I was using the restroom first, and I had to clean up. Tucker spilled his food bowl everywhere. But she said 5'3" is the way to be. Stop nerding out.
I guess we gotta leave, shouldn't I?
I really? That's about. I don't know how to be much nerd. Sorry.
Not them, the Bushes.
Oh, okay. What's up, Yashir? How you doing, buddy?
So what I'm getting at is
have mirrors and aluminum foil, and I'm not sure if any of this produce heat, just strange rules. Let me play this for her. Thank you for the dono, Miss Donna.
I can see why you need to be always looking up to me. But even if you 8'4", rest assured that we all look down because you made gay porn. This motherfucker right here is so queer that gay man jack off the videos he made. He covered his ass in oil on cam. Did you know Marte did gay for pay? When you're jacking in a room full of dudes that's stupid and it don't even matter whatever you say. At the end of the day, playing with your butt while you nut in the room with dudes is just gay. What's a mandate? Does he think it's dating, man? What's the incentive here, Marta? Did AI just fail again? Do you even understand anything you spitting out? You got a degree in stupidity, pipe down big mouth. You ain't no troll. You're a Cabbage Patch doll so small, but you're way too fucking loud. When you're 5'3", I can see why you need to be always looking up to me. But even if you 8'4", rest assured that we all look down because you made gay porn. This motherfucker right here so dumb, ain't no one can make sense of his speech. He is 5th grade brain and he's strange to explain how cool his 5th grade shoes on his feet. This kid section shopper thinks he is a showstopper, while he's nothing but a midget with a mic. It's little man syndrome when he's angry and alone. Bottom shelf shopping boy for life. What's a mandate? Does this motherfucker know? You're just a little spoon dude jacking off in front of bro. When you're 5'3", I can see why you need to be always looking up to me. But even if you 8'4", rest assured that we all look down because you made gay porn.
You know,
thank you, Miss Donna, for the dono. I appreciate you, darling. Go ahead, guys. I'm sorry for the interruption, but the donos, they come first.
Yeah.
And Miss Donna did clarify that she was not talking about y'all. She said there's people there. The bushes. She's saying the bushes need to stop being nerdy.
Bushes.
I'm not a fan of Bush.
I personally, I'm gonna skip that one. Anyway, it's funny when somebody makes up some bullshit lie about you and makes a song about it, makes everybody believe the lie. It's even funnier when it's all true.
Oh, so
all true. So what do you say? What do you say to that when somebody pops out going, "Hey, I saw this video, said you made this stuff," and you're like, "No. See, I'm Orthodox, and that can't be true." Well, two things, sir, can be true.
Show you the video of what happens with that.
Recipients. We got the recipients.
Yeah, there's a whole video of that specific
Dear
complaint.
God, brother. 10th Man. I was on 10th Man's show one night, and homeboy got his tabs mixed up and porn bond himself with Marte. I mean, full banana.
That's disturbing.
I just want to say
very disturbing.
I just want to say thank you to the audience. We have 30 people watching and have maintained over 30 viewers for almost 7 hours and throughout the night. For a channel of 700 subs, that is fucking epic. Even if you're hate watching, thank you for being here. But fuck you for hate watching.
Wait, there's another way to watch YouTube?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right, how do we pick a conversation that we can have and OG will join?
Oh no, I'm not sure. I could explain it.
No, I'm actually enjoying y'all nerding out because I'm doing research on when I actually have my own place and I'm secure, when I start actually being able to buy things for entertainment and chill out for once. I'm actually going to read some of these things that y'all were talking about. So I'm actually enjoying y'all nerding out.
So you want us to talk about those sex robot dolls? Got it.
I mean,
those
you're oppressive,
money,
man. How
relax.
dare you?
When you have your own place and you have money so you can spend it on things you enjoy. Yep. Okay. So.
Okay. Abe's got a good one. Abe's got a good one. Says the real question I would ask is, do we think of what do we think of long-term effects on a person's life outside of YouTube?
This place is toxic as fuck.
It is toxic.
Time here, you definitely feel that outside of this space.
But let me convey this. I've always been a very gruff, very abrupt, and some people would say rude, even mean person in how I talk to people. And about 3 years into my YouTube gambit, some shit went down and my brother come and picked me up and we're on our way out of town and we're in a huge hurry and we can't leave till we get some gas. And I went in the convenience store and there is a full-blown argument taking place between the chick behind the counter and some guy trying to buy a bag of chips or something. I'm talking, they're screaming, they're yelling. Home chick's done pulled her fucking wig off. Like it's getting real. And I go in, my brother goes and grabs the drinks that we're after, and I'm standing there waiting to pay for the gas, and I didn't say nothing, and I didn't say nothing, and I didn't say nothing. And I don't remember what it was that triggered me, but somebody said something kind of stupid. And I responded with, come on, folks, can't we all just get along? I mean, really, at 2 a.m. in the bus station bathroom, it's $20, and it doesn't matter, right? Everybody laughed, giggled, I paid for my gas and left. I waited maybe 30 seconds. Meanwhile, my brother stands in there for another 15 minutes waiting to pay for his fucking chips and his drinks. And he comes back out and he looks at me and goes, what in the fuck was that? And I'm like, I don't know what you mean. He's like, dude, you just walked up into a middle of 4 people about to have a fist fight and then disarmed it with a single joke and got in line in front of the guys who were arguing over somebody cutting in line. Paid for their gas and then left. And when I come up, they're talking about how they couldn't remember what it was they were arguing about because they were laughing about the joke that you told. He's like, how the fuck did you do that? And I was like, YouTube, I guess. I mean, I've spent a lot of time listening to people argue, and I can tell when they're serious or not. And those people weren't serious at all. They were just making a show for each other.
My question for Abe would be, do you mean the people watching the stuff or the people on panel participating in the stuff? Because I think they're different.
If I may, Shintai, the suspense was killing me. What's the question, sir?
It's not Black Widow. What was the term that you used last night?
Oh, in regards to what?
It's the Widow thing, not Black Widow, but and maybe it is Black Widow, but
I said Black Widow was
Trad Widow?
It was in regards to like a woman who's like a man eater.
Yeah, and then at the end of it, you said, I've had like the millionaires and all of these things. What's there left for somebody to offer me? That question. And then you stopped watching chat because you were trying to join panel, so you weren't watching chat anymore.
I wasn't speaking in reference to myself.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Have to be to you,
yeah.
but
So the question is, what exactly?
If I'm understanding what you said, if a person's already had these things, and now I'm 40 and I've done these things, what could another man bring to the table? What experience could they give me? I guess was the point you made, or the question.
Well, yeah, it was more. It was more so like dark triad, alpha widowed. When a woman
Alpha
is
Widow was the term you used. Alpha Widow.
Yeah, yeah.
And it wasn't
So
Black
it's-
Widow. So yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, it could be considered one and the same, right? Like, so the Black Widow is kind of purposely, preying off of men, almost like Elizabeth Taylor-ish. But when you're alpha widowed, it basically means that you've had him, right? You've experienced him. Normally, dark triad traits, 666. Not necessarily good for you as a person, but all the things that women look for, quote unquote, as far as when it comes to survival, hypergamy, and all that stuff. They're attracted to them, yada yada yada. And when you've had that experience early on, she's ultimately, obviously, just like any human, is going to be comparing every other guy after that to that one guy.
Oh shit! Oh shit! That's a thing?
Yeah, look it up. Alpha widowed.
So
So
I'm gonna ask you this question, RLM, in reference to your question. Have you
Can I
ever
answer the
laughed
question?
so?
Please.
Yeah, I came back because Shintai left me. Like, I couldn't sleep. I was like, damn,
my
you left me.
For me, the difference would be, from my perspective, the difference between joining somebody who's made a thing or a man joining a woman who's already made a thing, compared to we are building a thing together. So have you ever had a boss that a small company, and their vision of it and how they describe the vision makes you buy into it enough that you think you're part of the team and you're working together to build a thing. To me, that's the difference. That's what my wife and I started with. That's the spark of that you don't get from the other things. It's I believe in you and you believe in me. We're going to build a family. We're going to make a life. We're going to do this thing, and we can convince each other of this idea that we are both working for together as equals towards. Now, I'm the man of the house, so I have my duties and so on, and she will submit to my decision because I bear the consequences of the decision. So I'm going to put on the big boy pants and call the shots. I bear the repercussions of the shots that I call, but she will trust me to either make the right call, or if I make the wrong call, figure out how to best protect us from that call. Doesn't mean she doesn't make decisions. She's bought in and is on board with the same goal that we started with, if that makes sense.
So that's the thing.
If I may, just finish the back and forth with him, G. I just have one question for you, Shintai. Did you guys start together early? Is it a later in life relationship?
Halfway. We've been together 18 years. So my ex-wife left. I had my 3-year-old son. She had her 1-year-old daughter. Alyssa was one. A 1-year-old daughter when we got together, and I don't know. We just built this from that, if that makes sense. But it was never I have all the shit together. She has all the shit together. It's we can together get our shit together and build what we both want, as opposed to the hopes and dreams and bullshit we both fell for before this part.
And that's a beautiful thing. Ideally, and hopefully, that's what ends up happening in relationships, right? Normal male female interactions in love, and second time around, third time around, whatever the case is. Unfortunately, what's going on in this day and age, when I speak to Alpha Widow, it is a term used a lot in the red pill, black pill, MGTOW spaces, is that women are being exposed to these like grandeurs, like just because of social media, because of being flued out, because of all that nonsense. I mean, these girls are being taken on private yachts, flown on private planes, right off the bat, just for being cute. And so when it's like this life that they've exposed to early on, that's kind of more so where that term comes from. Like she can only ever compare to that and nothing. And would she meet someone that she can see she has a vision with and can build with? Sure. But for the most part, women aren't Build-A-Bears. We want to turnkey and walk into a home that's been furnished, that's already been staged, that's just ready for me to kick my feet up and chilling. For the most part.
But
I
you're a woman,
appreciate
so I take
and I appreciate your disagreement. So I think you have two extremes. Either she wants to fix up, or she wants to walk in with it already done. Very rarely, unfortunately, and especially in this day and age. Remember, you've been married for 18 years. I've been single, and I've been exposed to these new worlds. And less and less, unless they're right out of college, meet the guy they love and see something in him and like, let's do this together. Boom. They don't necessarily want to have to do the work.
The problem is let's say I have built the thing and now I'm very rich and successful, and I pick you up and I bring you out to my yacht. The amount of resentment that builds through the relationship over time based off of the inequality just festers. And I can't see how that long term ever makes anything useful, ever.
Inequality in what sense? The fact that the power dynamics is off because he's got all the money and she's never going to measure up?
you will never feel like you did anything to achieve where you're at, and he will never feel like you've done anything to support where you're both at.
I don't know if that's necessarily the case. I think more so it's the whole, will I ever really know if she truly loves me or my money?
Same. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think
concept,
a
it's very
man of
different.
that kind of level of status and means, I don't think necessarily really unless he's a professional, right? Like a education, like a scholastic professional, right? So, but what I see is men of means nowadays don't necessarily care if you come in with anything. I think they almost enjoy the power dynamic because I can pull this from underneath you at any given moment. So there's got to be a certain
They
level of
don't have any
submission and appreciation to that. Yeah.
Right. They don't have any resentment because it's transactional to them and they've bought you.
Right.
But then you have the resentment for always feeling like a purchased product.
Like it can be taken away at any given moment.
Down to. That too. I'm sure that's an insecurity, but the being talked down to, because at no point can you defend the, hey, I gave you this. What would you do without me? Mentality. Does that make sense?
If that's the personality of the man. I've noticed that even what I've seen is even the wealthiest of men who a lot of the times have achieved so much wealth because of their extreme focus on the wealth and the drive and their purpose, that they haven't really played around in the field with women, that these women, despite them coming in with nothing, still manage to have some kind of manipulation control over said men. I see quite the opposite. Because there's always that, for the most part, it's going to be that she's extremely attractive and it's something that it's a toy he's always wanted, he finally gets, and now he doesn't want to lose it. I see that happening more, and that's why I can understand where like the whole MGTOW, and even though I'm successful in going my own way, because a lot of these guys can like kind of see through the play of a lot of these women. I mean, manipulation is our tactic. It's what we use as our power because we don't have the force. And yeah, they can be traded at any moment. So quick, short story. Like I've said to you guys in the past, I worked with celebrities. I did styling, personal shopping. So I worked, and I can say now, who the fuck cares? I worked with Timbaland, the music producer, and his wife. And I told a story where like I worked with him first, so I was his personal shopper, and then I met her, and then her and I became very close. And she knew that at any given moment I could get her what she wanted, like the ungettable gets, like shoes, bags. I was just really good at that. So I got her these one pair of shoes that she really wanted. And it was a year later, and I go to the house and she gives me that same shoe. And she's like, "Do you think you can have these stretched out?" And I'm saying to myself, I'm like, I got these are the first pair of shoes I got you a year ago. You never use them. Like, what's up? I mean, granted, people with money, they don't use things like normal people do. They store things and they look at it, it's pretty, they can. She goes, yeah, I haven't had a reason to. And so as I got to know her, she was like a bird in a gilded cage, right? Because not only was she under the control of a man who was completely in a relationship that was completely unbalanced, but it was an airtight prenup, and he was putting her son, not his, through one of the best private high schools in the country in Pinecrest, Florida, right? So she was miserable. She was literally a bird in a cage. Like he would do some awful things, like come home with a size 12 dress to give to her, like a really expensive dress, like knowing that she was a size 0. He had gotten it for someone else he was sleeping with. She didn't like it, so he just kind of threw it at his wife. And so she had this whole network of people for many years working alongside her, and that's why I got fired by him ultimately, because we were all working in unison, like all the stores, like all the salespeople, trying to catch him out in the act, because it wasn't a prenup that she would in fact get taken care of if he was caught cheating. And so ultimately we were able to help her with that. So her kids stayed with the education, went on to have a great college education. She left happy with her half. And so long story short, there is that fear that women do have as if they get older, if they're not coming in with anything, they're going to be left with nothing. But I would say nowadays men are more, in Spanish we say bobo, towards pretty shiny objects that they've never had, and women are way more clever and manipulative than they've ever been.
It's fair. Let me relate it to this, like the YouTube concept at the moment.
Sure.
So, and this is from an outside perspective and a chatter perspective, but so you have a channel, okay, and you have friends like Dusty and OG that you are building with.
Yeah.
It's different than, let's say, Destiny said, "Hey, I like you. I'm going to help you build your channel," and he does everything for you. And now you have a channel that's successful, but you are an orbiter of his. You didn't do it yourself. Whereas in my perspective, the way OG and Flo or Dusty help build is beside you. So you're proud of what you're building as opposed to just having the thing. Is that makes sense? Is that solidify or help?
No, it's a great
point?
example, and I see clearly the points that you're making, and I'm 100% in agreement with you. Hence why I'm 46 alone and doing it my own way, as opposed to taking the route of partnering up with something that I will give me some sort of security via money. You know what I'm saying? Because I believe in that, and I would say that that's kind of what happened with Sarah. Yeah. Like she struck the golden ticket with Andrew, and then he kind of just pulled a rug from underneath her. So I would much rather build with OG, and I would say that Dusty is actually a well-known, been in this industry for a couple of years. So I respect him fully as a content creator. He's not massive like Destiny, but I mean, shit, I feel privileged to be in the same spaces with him.
Right. I don't have an issue, Vanta. I'm just
no, I know you don't, and I appreciate the questions.
Vanta was talking in chat. I was responding. I don't have an issue. I'm just trying to answer a comment she made before that made me think. I was just trying to relate.
No, for sure. There's no issues.
Is that an actual thing?
Alpha Widowed?
Yeah.
Yeah, look it up, bro.
Oh my god, that makes me feel so much worse.
OG, Alpha Widowed.
I had an ex that was extremely toxic, which is the love of my life. And there were some issues when she would try to be with other people. And I was saying this to when somebody at the funeral, somebody tried to talk to me. That bitch didn't love me. We had problems, just trying to force it out, right? And like 3 dudes came up to me and was like, "Yes, she does. All she could ever talk about was you," and they were not very happy with me.
Yeah,
And
it doesn't have to be money alone. It could be you could have alpha widowed her with your dick. You know what I'm saying? You could have alpha widowed her just with.
That's definitely not the case. I like the fuck. No, that's definitely not the case.
And OG, it doesn't have to be. Yeah, it doesn't have to be actual death. Like people hear widowed, they think about death.
No, widowed meaning like no one will ever measure up. Could via sex, via money, via like security. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's not just money. It's the whole dark triad. It's the whole like 666. It's like what the girls look for when they're young, but it's necessarily not the healthiest thing.
I'm genuinely kerfuffled by it. Like I'm sitting here. At first, I was freaking out when he was trying to talk to him, and I'm like, that's a thing. Like that's
I'm surprised you don't notice.
I don't believe women actually do. I didn't believe women actually like did that. I thought they just did shit to try to piss off the dude they're with whenever they get mad.
Oh no.
Nope. No.
But like
no.
looking back at it, she never told me that anybody was better than me. But apparently she said I was better than a lot of people.
I mean, I like to. Okay. I haven't had anything to compare it to yet since my ex, because I haven't been in relationships. It's been 7 years. But if you notice, I bring him up all the time. So I would say that whoever comes along would have to really blow my mind for me not to constantly refer to him, because it was the one great love of my life. You know what I'm saying? Just like you talk about your ex and the love. So that, yeah, you get alpha widowed for sure.
Yeah, but see, it wasn't that. It's me and her trauma bonded. Like it was not like she was the only person for quite a while when I was a teenager that I could like talk to and have like softness when it comes to the things that I've done and been through. And like, so we trauma bonded like a motherfucker. And
but
I
even
just
if
thought
it's a
that's all
trauma
it
bond,
was.
it's still alpha widowed. Like you left an imprint on her that makes it harder for her to pair bond go forward. Abe, this is perfect. They are not willing to go lower than the standard that has been set thereafter, or they will get with people and sabotage it because it doesn't measure up. Fucking facts. 100%.
Damn, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I'm still surprised OG doesn't know about this whole concept.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's a good topic.
I genuinely didn't, because like me and her stopped talking for like 10 years. So she had a whole nother life without me. And apparently people at her funeral, dudes that she was with for a while in those 10 years were like, you need to stop. I'm actually mad at you. All she could do was talk about you.
Yeah.
Because like Kirby said, I'm like, yeah, but she had your kid. And I'm like,
Ooh,
and they would get pissed off. They would get pissed off at me, and I'm like, I just don't want to talk to you guys about it. I don't want to mourn her with you. I don't want to mourn her at all. She was a fucking cunt, and shit went sideways, and I had to pick her up and put her the fuck out my house. So, like, I blame myself for this situation in a part. So I don't want to mourn with y'all. I want y'all to stay the fuck away from me because it was a fucked up situation. And nobody, it seems, was willing to do what it took to do the right thing to help anybody. Right. And you can go fuck yourselves. And that's what I told her mom. That's what I told everybody involved in it. And because there was quite some times that I would try to help her, and we would be happy, go lucky, and then we would have to just separate, and I would just completely cut her the fuck off.
For the sake of peace of mind, OG, peace of mind. You just cut people off, like.
Oh yeah, no. It ain't nothing to cut a bitch off. Like, it ain't nothing to cut people off. Like I don't like doing it, but if it's not helping me, if it's hindering me, I will bounce. And I tolerate a lot of shit. I do. I have a lot of give and take, because I notice that people tolerate a bunch of shit off of me, so I tolerate a bunch of shit off of other people. And like genuinely, I kind of feel down because I didn't know these concepts were things, and like a lot of things are making sense, and now I actually kind of starting to feel bad.
No,
like I didn't even know these concepts existed.
It's like bluegrass.
A little bipolar does not do that. That bitch suffered from did. All right, that bitch was full on crazy.
You know, it's an imprint, whether you like it or not, whether she likes it or not. Like just like bluegrass said, great word for it. So, and that's why it's so important for women to not collect as much, because we get imprinted, like it or not. Like you guys come inside and you stay, you leave a piece of your energetic force field inside of us, right? We're imprinted. I mean, have you ever heard of there's an
apparently daddy be doing that shit a lot.
There's a scientific term for it, but like if you've ever noticed in like families, like every once in a while there'll be siblings and they look absolutely like nothing like each other. And so apparently, when women's been imprinted enough, some of those genes will actually show up in the children, even though they're with another man. I forgot what the name of it is.
Our duty in the chat said Twilight. Imprinted.
Well, all I'm saying is
this is what's so important for us not to do that, right?
I mean, apparently daddy be doing that shit a lot. I have imprinted on a lot of females, apparently. I wonder why that is, because I'm ugly as fuck.
Cockneeditis.
Cockmeanitis.
Dead.
God.
No, like a lot of things are making sense, and I kind of feel good, but I also kind of feel bad about it, and I don't know if I can believe that that's because like I was genuinely surprised because like shit started turning in my head when you said that. Tootie, hit the link. Like the shit started turning in my head, and I'm just like, what the fuck? That's a thing? Like I couldn't tell if you, I don't know if you could tell. I was kind of freaking out.
Yeah, I heard you. You were so thrown.
And-
I thought you were being like, I thought you were being facetious. Like, duh, RLM. No, it's an actual thing.
No, like I know about like imprinting and pair bonding, but I didn't know like alpha widow shit was a thing because I've gotten in full on fights over this chick just because I don't want to fucking mourn her and I don't want to talk about it with people, and they want to force me to talk about it because apparently they feel like they weren't good enough and they want to know what the fuck was so special. And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I don't want to talk to you. Get the fuck away from me. And like I've had one of her like exes try to befriend me over the whole situation just because he's like, I feel lost and shit. I'm like, bro, I don't know how to help you.
Oh fuck no.
Like you need to stay the fuck away from me, or I'm gonna put this rebar through you.
So look, here's this baby concept, right? So it's called children sometimes resemble a mother's previous partner, a phenomenon often attributed to telegeny, where physical traits of earlier mates are thought to appear in future offspring, while some studies on fruit flies show sperm may affect future offspring. And so it's called fetal microchimerism. Suggests that cells from previous pregnancies can remain in the mother, but it does not mean that it transfers genetic traits to new children. So that's why like when like Red Pill talks so much about pair bonding and bodies, I mean there is like some it's not just passing judgment on women, right? There is a biological response to this. But it's kind of makes sense, right?
Well, no, that's what pseudoscience is. Pseudoscience is science that isn't really real, but logically it makes sense, or it can make sense if you don't understand.
What kind of be a bit of column A and a bit of column B?
Right, exactly.
Because while DNA is stored in women, it's not given to new children, especially after a certain point. But that DNA still stays in the
well, that's what we say now. But what if science in the future proves otherwise?
Well, it would be able to prove it now if it happened, and unless it's happening in such a micro manner that it is really irrelevant.
Well, I mean, look, I explore everything. I try not to discount anything. I also don't believe in everything, but I just find it to be interesting, and it's something that we should talk about, right?
Yeah. When did things start turning in my head? When Shintai and Arlen were talking about it, because like I just thought it was needy weirdo fucking dope heads and fucking losers that were just like angry at me for not wanting to have anything to do with a very fucked up situation. Because it wasn't just like her exes, it was like her mom and other people that were coming at me. Because
people forget the OG. Yeah, people forget that. You're not dating a woman. You're dating, I don't know, or dealing with a whole family.
You're dating her entire history,
right?
And when you're one of the first this chick's been with willingly, like it's like I can get it. Like things are turning, and it sucks that it's happening now. It kind of hurts, but there's some closure and solace happening as well. Still don't want to talk to none of those fucking weirdos.
Oh, I'm glad I was able to do that for you, OG. I mean, the one that got away is the term for a reason, right?
The one that got away.
So, I mean, it's just a different, newer term for the one, the one I wish that.
No. She, if anything, she the one that laid the pussy on me. Like, I just.
No, I'm saying for her, right? If you left such an imprint on her that it came back to you, like later from all the people connected to her, then obviously in her mind you were the one that got away.
That's crazy. I never even thought about it like that. That's crazy.
Chemically, that's the way it
Nah,
works.
fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Nope.
But I'm dropping off now. I just wanted to come and respect the
don't
dono from Shintai. I wanted to get the conversation out because I wasn't going to be able to fucking rest otherwise.
Hopefully that conversation is enough that you can sleep now. Sorry.
I appreciate. No, not at all, Shintai. No, I was curious. I'm like, because you left it on the cliffhanger too. I was like, damn, he's good. He's like, I will talk to Harlan when I talk to her. I was like, okay. I was like, let me come up then.
I don't know, Shintai. I think
I'm in
you
the bushes.
tickled her
Love ya. Bye.
Hopefully it was worth coming back for.
No, like I didn't even understand that was a topic, and I do want to talk about it. If you want to bring your little ass back up here, I do want to talk about, or let y'all talk about it because it's interesting. I have to meditate, reflect more.
Yeah, she made the comment last night, and I saw it, and I said something about, do you want an answer in chat? But she was trying to join panel, so she was in the in-between and never saw any of that. So I was just thought I would bring it up since you wanted me to come up here, and I had nothing else to talk about.
Well, we are closing in on the hour for Miss Donna's extension. If people would like to extend the show, they can send $30 for an hour, $60 for 2 hours, and please don't feel like you don't have to hit the link, people, if you want to come and talk. But I mean, Vanta, did you have a nightmare by chance?
No, I had a good sleep, but then I woke up and I swear to God, for a woman, I was like, wait, am I dreaming? And then I woke up to, I guess because I kind of crashed out midway of listening to you mother effers talking. I woke up, all I hear is RLM and Shintai just talking. I'm like, wait, excuse me, huh? And then I had to quickly, brush my teeth and freshen up, and I'm like, these guys are still talking. I'll carry on. Yeah.
You recognize that I'm the captain now?
By the way, Shintai, I'm in London, so I'm kind of 3 hours ahead of everybody, ahead of Americans. So, like I had a good conversation with OG RLM just last night. It was good. It was a good talk, but then I kind of went.
I heard. We were fucking with you while you were sleeping.
Yeah, we were trying to get you to have nightmares. I was like, the devil.
I know.
Yep, I implanted that I'm the captain now, and you need to respect that.
Oh my God! First of all, I am not from southern Somalia, so there is no captain, there is no piracy. I come from British Empire. I'm more civilized. I'm proper.
Yeah, because they definitely didn't have pirates. They had
no. There's piracy in the south, and then you had more like civilized people in suits.
You just call them privateers.
We were seamen, sir. We were seamen. Pause. That sounded gay. Yeah, we were seamen.
I was like nightmare, the devil. Trying to get him to have fucking nightmares.
Listen, when Vat is locked in his dream, I'm locked in. But yeah. And then I woke up, all I hear is RLM and this goddamn Shintai. You know what Shintai means in Japanese? It means the god of death.
It does not. Death? It's Shinto for a place of worship, but good try.
Kai.
Shintai.
Kai, not Shinkai.
Shinto is a place of worship.
Shinto is a religion. Shintai means a place where a god or deity resides.
But Shin means death, right? In Japanese, Shin.
Fuck, I don't know. I'm not Japanese.
God damn it! So why try to correct me about the temples and all that bullshit?
I just know what the fucking word means.
God damn it! There's no need to swear, sir. There's no need to swear. Yes, relax. And by the way, it's still early in the morning. God damn! I just woke up.
It's late for me. I work third shift, so this is like before bedtime.
Yeah, so you truly are Shin because you're dying.
Yes. I'm also old. It's fine.
How old are you, by the way?
47.
47. Okay, so you're like 9 years ahead of me. 9 years ahead. I just turned 38, by the way, a couple of days ago, and I already feel tired.
Old enough to know better than to talk on the internet, but still here.
Hey! I'm a millennial. I like to talk on the internet in my age. Yeah.
We won't be talking here for much longer. We only got
I know.
5 minutes to get an extension in.
I gave you an extra hour for this crap. I'm done, especially since I have to be part of it now.
So true, so true. I am actually ready to end it, but I will suffer for you guys.
No, don't suffer for our sake. Don't be Jesus Christ. Don't. Do not suffer for humanity.
If he's gonna
Brother,
suffer.
I suffer from insomnia, so I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep anyway.
Oh shit!
I've already cleaned up.
What's happening, OG? Insomnia. You can't sleep. No sleepy. Insomnia means you're overthinking. Are you overthinking, OG? Tick tock.
Insomnia means he should have done at least 5 more reps. Just saying.
No, I'm saying, insomnia means basically it's like he needs to go deal with some Fight Club. I don't know. He goes underground, punch up some dudes. Yeah, I love Fight Club. Yo, Abe is in the chat like I'm 42. See, not all these good. Vant is the king of Shintai. But that isn't Vant is king of Shintai.
That will never happen. That will never happen.
Oh my god, chat. He just look at RLM. He just needs me. Wait, he just needs me to help him rub one off. Lysol after that. RLM, stop being so.
RLM, there are apps for that. You get AI to do that now.
Yeah. Vant is thinking of Shintai. No, wait. Vant is thinking about what the hell is a Shinitai? Can you translate Shintai? What the hell is a Shinitai? What 2T Buck said.
Do I look like Grok to you?
Yes. You sound like Grok to me. Yes. Go ahead, Grok. Tell me. What does that mean? Shinitai instead of Shintai.
I don't know. I literally know the one word that I picked as a name like a million years ago. That's it. Literally, I picked this name as a screen tag playing games 20 years ago and just stuck it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Like you just locked in. You're like, I'm going to use my gaming name on YouTube.
Yes, correct. I have nothing beyond this, man. I have no other understanding of Shinto. Just
I can't lie. Vanta. I picked Vanta Black one day. I was playing a game called Final Fantasy 14.
You sure? Nothing's going on. I just don't bring people up in the last 5 minutes. Thank you for coming, though.
Wait. Who was that, by the way? Who was that?
That's Yashar in the chat.
Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, I'm actually enjoying talking to Shintai. We're trying to have a little banter before you end the stream. Yeah, that's why my channel is how it is.
That. All right, hold on. I gotta correct shit.
Shintai means I want to die. Tutti. That's so.
Not true.
That's not true. Stop affirming her. I don't know where Tutti woke up this morning, but she sounds angry. I don't like that.
All right, gentlemen. All righty. Thank you for coming up. Any final thoughts? Let me make sure. No cash.
I'll go first, so Shintai can be lost because I want him to say his final proper words. Thank you for having me on, OG. I just woke up, so my day just started, and salute to the chat, and salute to Shintai. Shintai, I hope you and I can speak again in the future. Come back whenever.
I'm always around. I can just only talk on the weekends. But
right. All right. So then I'll see you next weekend, I guess. Well, yeah, OG. Salute, sir. I'm out. Take care.
Thank you for coming, Vanta. Any final thoughts, Shintai?
I got nothing. Hopefully I didn't bore everybody with my conversations.
Go ahead.
I said hopefully I didn't bore everybody with my conversation.
No, you're always a hoot to talk to, and actually funny even. So
I'm funnier in chat than I am on panel by far. But thank you.
That's fine. Well, thank you for coming. Yashir, you don't have to leave. I'm ending the show. I just don't bring people up in the last 10 minutes of the show. But I appreciate everyone. I appreciate everyone for coming up. I appreciate for all the guests. I know this was a wacky. It turned into just a normal panel, but we did get to talk about Boy Scouts in the beginning. Took a lot of weird turns. I learned something new that somehow brought me solace, which I'm happy with, but I'm very weirded out by. Still kind of weird, but I appreciate all you guys watching and being here. I like learning new things. And bye, Yashir. You have a good day at work. You have a good day. I will see you on the next one, buddy. And I don't know. I'll stream a little bit later today. I might actually take a break. I'm not sure. I don't know what I want to do yet. Cause I was gonna stream, but unironically, this information got me a little bit fucked up. Thinking about some things. So again, I appreciate you all. Love you all. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the awesome time. God bless. I'll see you on the next one, wherever that may be.
Starlight outlaw, cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very simple.